Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? B-Team, you up here with me?
Yeah, I'm up here. I was just
What up?
waiting. I was waiting.
Yeah, I was too. I was trying to get my stuff together, so I figured you guys would be on here, and I just didn't know if you were still up here with me.
You think
What's
I fell
going
asleep?
on? Happy Sunday.
You think I fell asleep?
Yeah.
And I was like,
I should have waited then. I set it for 10:45, but I turned it on early to give people a chance to get in here and shit,
like I just did a BJ.
Good thing I woke you up before then, huh?
Yeah, this old man needs a nap once in a while. Don't
My
you know?
God. 78 years old and shit, over there tired and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Like old people need naps these days, Don't you know?
Gotta get in the naps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So how you doing? A crazy night last night. Crazy night.
Yeah. Got real wild.
Mm-hmm. So what are we breaking into today?
Got real freaking wild. We got the review. Okay, so hold on. I didn't know that Sludge and them went. Listen, I went over it in Discord for a second. Like not all of it, but went over some of it because I didn't even realize that that Sludge Knuckles decided to do a review, huh?
Yeah, that's why I brought up the
whole.
I'm
informed about this review. Damn it!
That's why I brought up the whole thing with the animated avatar. You saw that dancing, and she said shake their ass, and I was
yeah, but I didn't know that's what was from her. I didn't know.
Yeah, it was from her. Yeah, that's why, because I said that's like weird. Because
I knew Forehead was involved, but I didn't know the sloppy sludge was there.
Yeah.
Now you didn't go that far.
Yeah, because it
I know you and Deets don't like each other. Like I know you all talk shit, but you didn't tell me Sludge did a fucking review, and we're gonna review her review.
I don't just. I usually. I thought
first, hold on. Somebody sent me this, and I wanted to go over this real quick because this is that hearing or whatever, allegedly speculating. Did some kind of a hearing or something? I guess I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So I'm gonna play it real quick because I don't know what she did. She did some sort of fucking Foyer on something, court or something, and I don't know. So I gotta play this shit real quick because look at her fucking necklace. She's my best friend and don't even know.
Why is Tiny acting up?
She's out there. She's barking at the neighbor guy. She's feeling tough today.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me go investigate it and get her in here.
Tiny seems to get, a little bit too tough. Anyway. Let me see. I'm covered dogs hair. Oh my God, that's terrible. That's terrible. She foiled the hearing. Yeah, she foiled the hearing and then apparently wrote notes on the FOIA, and she's going to go over it, which I didn't know you could FOIA the hearing. I guess you learn something new every day. I did not know that. So I haven't seen this. I have no idea what this lady did. I just found out about this like this morning. Queen told me about this. I was like, what? I had no clue, honestly. So I'll be learning along with you guys what the hell's going on. Oh, yeah, fucking Ratson. She's just like a weirdo, man. And like Deet sits there and acts like she's better than everyone. It's like, lady, you're not better than everyone, and no one gives a fuck. It's like it's the weirdest thing I ever seen. She's like, oh, I'm just such a nice person, meet Deets. And it's like, well, then if you're such a nice person, why are you hanging out with a person that's foyering children and actually saying nasty things and stuff like that, and then paying to see some lady get her head shaved off while she's crying on a live stream? Why are you doing that? That's not the work of a nice guy. That's why I don't like Deets. Deets is kind of like a fake motherfucker. That's one of the reasons why I don't like her. It's like, if you're going to be an asshole, be an asshole. If you're going to pretend to be a nice person and be an asshole, then I'm not going to like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be real.
Yeah, I mean, like, Moon, for instance, she's an asshole. But she doesn't hide that she's an asshole. She's just an asshole. I mean, it is what it is. You kind of have to respect that a little bit. Same thing with Laura. She's an asshole. She's not hiding that she's an asshole. Same thing. I dislike people that are fake motherfuckers. Yeah, she does that too. Multiple cases, she said. Oh, she does that too. The foyer. I did not know that. Oh, well, it's interesting. It's
yeah,
like,
I didn't know that either with this. Are you talking about her? I'm sorry.
Yeah, someone says she does this to multiple cases with the Foyers.
Yeah, I didn't know. And she did something about writing the court report.
My guess is she looked at it and just wrote it in her own words.
Yeah, that's what.
I guess because she doesn't want to put it on the screen because she'd be like get in trouble. That you told me.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what she says on here.
Sure, isn't it cute? Okay, I wanted to explain something to you guys. So I requested the court hearing from the municipal court with Julie and Brittany from April 1st of 2026. Now, when I requested this hearing, they called me to inform me that they were going to send it to me on a disc that I needed to play on my computer. And then I could hear the court recording. She said, you know you can't release this on social media, right? I said, no, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. I said, why can't I? And she said, because this is a court hearing that takes place inside of a courtroom. And I said, okay. I got the recording and decided that I would call some attorneys and things and look into it and see what exactly I could do, because it's an Open Public Records Act information request.
Hold up. Sorry. I'm sorry for being rude. First of all, this is allegedly speculating. Let me go grab her link. This is allegedly speculating. She did the court hearing with Julie. She and BJ. She went and did got the court hearing and then wrote it in her own words. And apparently she's explaining that. I'm not too sure because I didn't listen to all of it. But here we go.
Right. So it's like my thought process is, okay, this is being released to the media, like not to the media, but to the public, right? Like, so how is it that I can get it as a member of the public and you have to release it to me, but I can't put it on social media? So I spent today calling some attorneys and they referred me to call City Hall. I looked up the phone number. I actually called the mayor. I called the mayor on Julie.
I'm fucking done, bitch. She called the fucking mayor. What? She called the mayor. Oh my God. She said I called the mayor on Julie. God dang it. Dang it. Called the fucking mayor, damn it. The fucking mayor. Shit. Damn, man. I wasn't ready for that.
I did not leave a message. And I did get in touch with somebody from City Hall. So I spoke to them and I said, I have this Open Public Records Information Act request, and it is a recording of a court session. And I was told I could not release it on social media, and I want to know why. She explained to me, because it is a court hearing that takes place in a court, just like any member of the public can walk into a courtroom, sit down and listen. Okay, I had to pause. I apologize. So I was like, if I can walk in from the public and watch the court hearing, why can't I release this? Well, it's an actual court hearing. You can't take a phone in a courtroom anymore because you could be recording. The only way to record inside of a courtroom, being the public, is if you get a media request. That's how, some trials are able to be televised, some trials are not. Like Diddy was not able to be televised. However, Ted Bundy was, right? Because they submitted requests through the media to get approvals, and it's a whole thing. I said, okay. So since I can't release the court hearing, let's run this as I was the 10 o'clock news or something. And how could I release it that way?
Okay, why is it? I don't know why they're all jumpy today. Anyways, why is it okay? Go on. Why is it okay? God damn it. Why is it okay why is it okay for other people to fucking put these court hearings on, but she can't? What's the problem? What? I don't understand what the problem is with this. Like, why is it an issue? You know what I mean? Like, look how many fucking court cases have been put online. Like, why is it a problem to put this online? I don't understand that.
Like, they write an article, you know what I mean? And they'll say, okay, today so-and-so had court, and this is a synopsis of what happened. That's what the news media does in an article. And I was told, oh yeah, you can do that. You just can't play or put out the actual court hearing. And I don't think I can do transcripts. I'm going to be on the side of caution and not do transcripts until I find out more information. But the transcripts cost more anyway. And, if I do a transcript, I can tell you what was said word for word to the best of my ability because they were talking over each other. But it's just as easy to give you a synopsis.
Oh, me and B-Tim know all about transcripts. Where the fuck did you just go? Did you get a phone call or something? Where'd you go?
I was just picked up for some reason.
What the fuck? I was just wondering. I was like, we know all about those fucking goddamn costs. You weren't up here. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was just kicked. I said, like, the sound stopped, and I looked. I'm like, oh my god.
Phone call or something? I thought you fucking jumped off for a minute. I'm like, damn.
No, it's just StreamYard. StreamYard kicked me off.
I'm over here talking shit without you. Okay, we know all about those costs though, because she said it costs quite a bit.
Yeah, it does. A lot of money.
Yeah, so that's why I think that. Well, and you know what? I wonder why she called the mayor. Does anybody know why she called the mayor? If they told her no, did she just call to double check, or what was the point in that?
I guess to double check. My guess, see what's
to double check with the mayor to ask about court, or
yeah.
What the fuck? That shit cranks me up. She said, yes, I called the fucking mayor on Julie. This is allegedly speculating. Here, let me drop her fucking link. Did I forget already? God dang it. I already fucking squirreled and forgot to drop it. It's allegedly speculating. I probably spelled this wrong too. Let me go double check this. Allegedly speculating. Okay, allegedly speculating. There we go. Now here, let me drop her channel link here. Allegedly speculating. So here's her. All right, there we go. There's her link right there. She is, I'm not even sure. She has a channel. She does true crime stuff. She did this, I'm guessing, to find out what happened in court, because obviously we know that BJ's a liar and we know that Julie has lied as well. And so we apparently, obviously, she was trying to get it to make sure she doesn't look like her. She doesn't look like her. I'm confused. No, it's her. She's just got her hair done and her makeup and stuff done. It's her. She does a little true crime, a little drama. Well, she been toe tapping over here in the crama, okay? She been toe tapping over here in the crama department.
It's AI. It's actually AI. It's actually Julie. It's with the AI mask.
Oh, don't fucking start that. Don't you dare.
Julie's just she's doing the deep fake to trick us all.
She's gonna say, "Don't you ever fucking call me Julie again."
Now that I've explained all that, what I can tell you is that
she's very pretty, very pretty. I mean, she normally has on a bandana and stuff. I guess I don't know. I don't really watch her. I listen. I don't give a fuck what people look like. Don't get me wrong. I will definitely talk some shit, but I don't really care.
My whole channel over here consists of submitting FOIA requests and Public Information Act requests. I get them back. I put them out. I have listened to this court recording, and this is a synopsis of what I heard. Now, I can't back it up. I can't provide receipts. I can tell you that I'm not going to lie to you. I have no reason to lie to you, but that's the best I got. So you can either believe it or you cannot believe it. Doesn't matter. Here is a synopsis of what I heard. So this is my court recording, right? It's 14 minutes long. I cannot play it for you, obviously, but that is my copy of it that I sent to myself after I downloaded it from the CD, you understand? And there was a case before it and a case after it. Now, what I've done is I played the recording for myself. I took notes, jotted down notes and what I wanted to say. And then I took my notes and I typed up a more cleaner response version, article, if you will, of what I heard. Okay, so this is the synopsis of the April 1st, 2026 court hearing. If you remember the debacle with Mr. Docket, somebody they knew, got the Zoom link, screen recorded the Julie and Brittany talking to the prosecutors, and we see that they're kind of going back and forth. Mediation is mentioned, and then it cuts off because they go in front of the judge. Okay, what I'm going over right now is what was said in front of the judge.
So basically, what we played was the public part, was what you could play for the public, was the Mr. Docket, whatever. That was what could be publicly shown. That was just where they came in, said the case name, made sure they were there. Everything was good before they went into the judge. So this right here is when they go in before the judge, where it is only Julie, BJ, and the judge. Okay. Now, here we go.
Directly after that. And if you haven't seen it, it is still on my channel. I am not the one who recorded it. I am not Mr. Docket, but
no, I'm not Mr. Docket, and I'm not anything referred to that either, but we also played it on my channel as well. So we have it back. If you didn't see it, it's back on our channel too.
Link is there. The video's there, because I don't see a point in deleting it after it's already been released by somebody else. I'm not the one.
Same shit here. I'm not deleting it. It was released by somebody else. I played it. I'm not going to fucking go back and delete it. It's not my recording. I didn't put it out. I just played it off the recorded video of someone else. So
who released it, and they've already got the URL for it anyway. Okay, so here's a synopsis of what I heard. So the case is called, and it is the state versus BJ and Craig. BJ answers and immediately tries to explain something, and the judge is having none of it and tells her several times and repeatedly to hold on. Now, he does that because she keeps trying to talk, and he's like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Continuing, he informs her that if she says too much, it could affect her case. He tells her she's charged with harassment via social media on December 4th of 2025. She is asked if she understands, and she says she does. She's informed that she has the right to a lawyer and a trial. She is asked if she understands, and she says she does. Then Julie was asked about a cross complaint against Craig. Julie informed the judge she filed 2 civilian complaints, one against BJ and one against Craig. The judge then asks where Craig is and tells him to unmute. It is at this point that BJ speaks up and informed the judge that that's what she was trying to tell him, and that she was not aware that he was supposed to be present for this hearing, that Julie has a separate hearing against Craig. And that would be the hearing in Superior Court, the temporary protective order, and they went for the RO hearing today, I do believe. By the way, I've tried to get stuff on that. They're not releasing it. Back to the synopsis. BJ says that the cases against them are separate, but that he's in the next room and she can go and fetch him.
And with that being said, let me stop and say this. Gonzo says just because people don't have personal beef and biases with Julie or BJ doesn't make them willfully ignorant, stupid, suffering from amnesia, so channels want to say. Well, I don't know what channel said that, but either way, I don't agree with any of that. I mean, let's be real here. There's going to be people who agree and disagree. We're not going to do that going back and forth bullshit. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's okay what happened to Clue and Cletus. I don't think it's okay what's going on with the shit with Julie and BJ. Sorry, it is what it is. Across the fucking board, I don't think it's okay. I don't think any of this court shit is okay. I don't think it's okay with Granny. I don't think what's going on with Barbecue and Granny is okay with the Rico. I don't think what's going on with Tony and Granny is okay. None of it. I don't fucking agree with any of it at all. At all. At all. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. It's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of the court's time. It's a waste of fucking our time. It's a waste of fucking money. It's a waste of resources. It's a fucking waste, period. I don't agree with any of it. None of it. I don't give a fuck who it is. Just so we're clear on where I stand.
The judge requests BJ to do just that. At this point, Julie tries to chime in and speak, but is informed to, quote, hold on, unquote. Craig arrives and is informed that he is charged with harassment over social media from a December 4th hearing. He is asked if he understands the charge, and his reply is, quote, yes, I hear you, unquote. He is then informed of his right to a lawyer and a trial. Craig informs the judge.
And let me just say, baby, Dr. Snowflakes, you said lawyers love weak creators. Lawyers love anyone with money willing to pay for a case, baby. Don't matter what it is. It doesn't matter the case. Doesn't matter the face. It matters about the money. Why do you think they have that job? Why do you think they spent thousands of dollars to go to school? Not because they care about your face. Not because they care about your case. Let's be real. Let's keep it 100 across the board, baby.
That he has a case and a lawyer already. The judge informed him that this is a different charge and a different case. Craig replied, okay. Julie was then informed that this may be a matter for civilian mediation.
And yeah, I thought they had a lawyer too. Is there no lawyer there? Hold on. Did she just say there's no lawyer there?
Yeah, I think she might say that towards the end. I'm not sure.
Fuck Hellfire. I was going to say, let me go back because I must have missed that shit.
No, it's going to be later on. They're going to talk about it. I think you played a little bit towards the end.
All right, here we go then.
From a December 4th hearing. He is asked if he understands the charge, and his reply is, quote, yes, I hear you, unquote. He is then informed of his right to a lawyer and a trial. Craig informs the judge that he has a case and a lawyer already. The judge informed him that this is a different charge and a different case. Craig replied, okay.
So Craig has an attorney for the RO or TPO or, temporary restraining order. So Craig has a lawyer for that in the other case. And then the judge says, you have a second case. Now, in my opinion, I think Craig believes that he is going to be okay because his attorney is going to take on that case as well. If that's the case, you're going to owe him more money. You're going to owe him for the first case that you hired him for, and you're going to owe him for the second case that he takes on. Don't think for 1 second you're going to not pay him for both those cases, and he's going to take care of them both. So you're going to need to either pay your lawyer more money to take on this second case, or you're going to have to hire a second attorney to take on the second case, which really doesn't make sense. If your first attorney's already taking it on, you might as well pay him the money to continue taking the second case on with the same people. Yes, there's absolutely more than 2 cases. There's actually 3 from what she just said. There's one with Julie and BJ. There's one with Craig and Julie with the RO, and there's another one with Craig and Julie. Well, they do, but they also, Marlene, they do have a right to a public defender, but they also have to disclose their wages and what they make. That's how the lawyer decides whether you're able to have a public defender or not. Because they say in the Miranda rights, you have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you. That is part of Miranda. Okay, when you go in before the judge and then you say, are you guilty or not guilty? You say not guilty right off the jump, whether you are or not. First court date, first court case, not guilty. And they say, are you going to hire an attorney, or would you like one provided to you? And if you say, I can't afford an attorney, they say, well, then here's the paperwork to fill out for your public defender. You have to fill that paperwork out. They want to know where you work, how much you make, what your assets are. Do you have a car? Is your car paid off? Do you have a house? Is your house paid off? Do you have a job? How much do you make? What bills do you pay? Do you have rent? Do you have bills? What bills do you pay? Do you have kids? How many kids do you have? They want to know all that. So right from the fucking jump, your business is going all out to the judge. They want to know everything. So they don't just say, here you go, here's a public defender, here you go. No, that's not how that works. See, I think people have a really shitty understanding of the court system. And yes, you're answering those questions under oath for the judge. So if you lie, your ass is grass. And they will look. You own your house and you lie and say, no, you don't, and that you're paying rent on a house you own, and they find out in that courthouse that you own that house because the deed to that courthouse or that home is in that courthouse. So if Craig were to say, no, I pay rent, and they were to go right over to the other side and look and see the deed to that house is he owns it, there's a fucking problem. And the judge is going to be pissed. So they don't just say, here's a public defender, here you go. No, you have to fucking be in line for that. You have to put down what you make, all that. Yes, I know, because I've been a part of the system. I've been in the system. I know exactly what the fuck they do. I know the process inside and out. Been arrested, been to court, had to have a public defender. I've had money where I could hire a lawyer, and I've been broke as fuck where I couldn't hire one. Exactly. Best rule of thumb is to tell the truth. That way you ain't got to go back. And that's right. You may still have to pay, even if you get a public defender. You may still have to throw them some money. They might say, okay, you don't make enough to pay a $500 an hour lawyer, but you still make enough to pay this attorney $50 a month. And you'll have to pay that. I mean, that's what it is.
Julie was then informed that this may be a matter for civilian mediation. She declined mediation due to the temporary restraining order she has against Craig. She tries to expand on this, and the judge tells her that a simple yes or no is fine, while she continues to try to speak over him, referencing the cases against Craig. So what that means is, like, the judge is saying it's a simple yes or no, and she is like repeatedly talking over him to get her point out, which I find really interesting considering that that's what BJ was doing at the beginning. If y'all haven't figured out that these are two pieces of fabric cut from the same cloth, I don't know what to tell you. Back to the article. The judge informed Julie he understands and agrees that this is not a case for mediation. He then addresses BJ and Craig and asks if they want a lawyer. Craig replies that he already has a lawyer. The judge understands and informed him that he also has a criminal charge against him as well. That charge is a petty disorderly persons charge. BJ is asked if she wants an attorney and responds that she will be seeking counsel from Craig's attorney. The judge enters a, quote, not guilty, unquote, plea, and they are told to come back on April 15th, and that would be with their lawyers. I find it really sad that BJ, I mean, on the bright side, BJ now has an attorney, but why hasn't her man got her an attorney? Like, why? He's got one for himself, but you're not going to try to protect the mother of your children? And like, I know BJ's saying there because she's lazy, she's a scammer, she's a fucking horrible person. And to be honest with you, I don't hate many people, but I really hate BJ, okay? But if she would just leave, like, I know you might not want to leave. I know you might be settled in and you don't like change, whatever, dude. But if she would just leave and get a taste of air outside of that house and how happy she could be without him, I think that she would be way better off. Not trying to, I mean, you know, I don't like the bitch at all, but my God, you've been with him for 15 years and he can't even get you a fucking attorney? Really? Hell no. Anyways.
Now, on that aspect, I feel like BJ's playing the system. No, why would Craig spend money to get her an attorney when she can go in there and play, I'm a single mom of 5 kids, 5, and I'm pregnant. I don't make much at all. I'm a streamer. I work on YouTube. I don't make very much money at all. Same shit Betty pulled. Same bullshit Betty fucking pulled. So yeah, they gave her that attorney. They said, here you go. Here your public defender. Yeah, here you go. You don't make much. Here you go. Why would they not save money and Craig pay for his attorney and BJ go get a free one? Duh. Yeah, they're going to fucking use the system. Hell yeah. What do you think? I mean, I'm keeping it 100% real as I can fucking be with everybody on both sides. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. I'm keeping it 100.
Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am catching a flight back this weekend, so I will be live this week. Hopefully we can expand on this more.
And there we go with the Julie stuff. I don't really know much else about it. I ain't involved on either side. Don't really give a fuck on either side. It is what it is. T is what it is. She's a shitbag, you know? All right, so
I'm not really shocked, to be honest with you. I mean, basically, I agree with you. Why would he pay for when you can get a free attorney?
Yeah, it don't make no sense. I mean, why is he? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're playing that shitty music.
Yeah, I got fucking fat ass stuff up here.
Okay.
And I'm definitely gonna be on Hamid and attacking song. Give a fuck. Get ready for it.
Oh my God, it's so terrible to make fun of someone's looks. Oh my God.
Well, we're gonna start going over live streams from before so we can talk about it.
Yeah, okay. Well, how about when we go over the live stream where she was a goddamn lying and snake? That would be nice.
We're gonna go over the one where she lied about the Foyer and lied until she couldn't lie anymore and then was backed into a corner. We're gonna review that one again. I think we need to.
If you don't know who this piece of shit is, she swore on the life of her child that she didn't own a channel when she did.
So I've been letting them out in the big.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So she doesn't give a fuck about her kid. She just basically swore on the life of her child for a YouTube, not to own to say that she didn't have any ownership of a YouTube channel when she did. She's a nasty person. She said she was a snake bitch and she would do it again. And I agree. She keeps all your text messages. She will instantly try to dox you. And she's a nasty person. And Dietz is a nasty person. And Dunya's a nasty person. They're all nasty. So pretty much we're going to review this trash bag, garbage human being. And, simple as that.
The bully worm. The Huffalumpolis. The Huffalumpolis.
I think even...
And hold on, I got to say this too. You said you jumped on Trisha's panel. See, I didn't know all this took place on Trisha's panel either.
Yeah, we were on Kick.
Bless your mind. I've been busy. I didn't know you was over there talking shit, B-Tam.
I was on, because Trisha, what she does, she streams on Kick, and then she re-uploads it on YouTube.
I heard, that's what I heard her saying that, because it's like a fucking recording of a recording of a. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, I get irritated with that kind of shit, so I can't. So it might take, I might have, you know what I mean? We might not go over this too long, because it's a lot. It's a lot with a lot of different reviews here.
Pen, y'all. This is only their second day coming out in the big pen, and
I don't give a fuck about any of that
there's
bullshit.
something going on everywhere. I mean, there's this channel.
Is there a reason why there's an echo? Is that her?
I have my mute. Let me turn this off. Let me mute my fucking mic here. That's probably why.
I mean, it's bad enough listening to her once. We got to listen to her twice.
Yeah, I didn't know I was unfucking muted. Fuck you. God dang, man. Shit. Damn, BTM. Yeah, I was unmuted. Shit. Here I go.
Crazy.
Demonetized. This one being gotten rid of. Yay, Mac, you're one of my abso-fucking-lutely. I've got you on my. You're so cute. Hey. If y'all haven't, go check out AMAC and Angie in LOLcow Lens if y'all want to drop their AMAC can drop the link.
Fuck them and their links. Don't check any of them fucking fat whores out there, all disgusting ass sloppy pieces of shit.
I mean, if you want to be doxxed and everything, make sure to join the LOLcow universe. You'll be doxxed. And,
you want to be you want to be doxxed. You want to go real. You want them to go real life on you. Fuck it. Just message them.
Yeah, it makes a great. I mean, that's a great idea. I mean, everyone that's joined the LOLcow universe has been happier for it. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. She fucking sucks butthole from the back.
I agree with that. Y'all look at my new overlay.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Jacqueline, thank you.
Look.
You're ugly ass chicken. You look just like a fucking like a bird brain bitch, just like him.
Off. Off.
So she has Granny on the screen. Is this where she starts reviewing Granny? Because I don't. This shit irritates the fuck out of me.
You're gonna have to jump a little bit. I think she starts.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. It really irritates me.
You could jump a little ahead if you want to just do the part where they review May if you want, because I think they review that part. I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. I mean, I play it. I just didn't. I mean, there's a couple plots. I thought I went over. Did I not go over some of this, or did I just skip right on through this?
I think Trisha and I reviewed her review of the fucking Granny live, so I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying I went over one of Sludge's lives, and there was a spot in it, and I think I just skipped right over this part where she was talking about Granny. I touched base on it, I think, but
okay.
Jesus, I skipped it. Yeah, Alexa, don't start your shit. God damn it. She's in there trying to go off, and they're singing Kevin Gates. Why? Nobody said anything to Alexa at all. Nobody. She in there going off. Oh my God. My house has a ghost. I swear to God it does. All right.
If it's a ghost, it's pretty high at this point.
I might have to brighten it up a little.
They're coming UPS. I'll keep my eye out. I can't wait.
All of y'all have already seen, but let's play this one first.
Exactly. Every fucking thing.
So these are the recorded messages that Angela put out.
Every single promise. Every single thing.
Already seen. But let's play. I think she's talking about the one with.
You fucking kidding me? I'll keep my eye out. I can't wait. That exactly, Hartley. Manipulated into an injunction. And then her crying about the cost of the attorney. You fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Okay. So she's saying that Brittany is like, she is disgusted by the video that Angela put out about Brittany complaining about the attorney.
That shit would disgust me too. I just Oh my God, your Alexa just turned on and is now playing Kevin Gates. That is too funny. That is too funny. Yeah, mine just turned on. I don't know why. I guess she thought she heard her name, maybe. I don't know.
Now, I think she's talking about the one with Rancher, but I have two I want to show y'all that is about two different attorneys, which I know all of y'all have already seen. But let's play this one first.
Exactly. Every fucking thing.
So these are the recorded messages that Angela put out.
Every single promise. Every single thing that guy told me.
This one, I think this is the one Granny's referring to. Lesniak and Nick the Hat. Okay, this one. Hold
That Rancher? How about for litigation?
Crockett contacted social media. I mean, she said she didn't get Clue taken down, or Rancher didn't have anything to do with it, but maybe him contacting social media did. And right here she says she paid for these things. Let me go back just a smidge.
Contacting social media?
Oh shit.
$8 grand just to get it started. Where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract.
We signed a contract
for him to do a certain amount of things. What was it? The C&Ds, contacting social media.
There we go.
Contacting.
I'm just saying. Now, do I think that Rancher's taking all these other channels down, or did, or any of that?
No.
Because a lot of the channels getting demonetized are smaller channels, like not even the bigger ones, which is interesting.
CPS contacting the DA. That's pre-litigation stuff. When I try to get him to help me with this backstory.
So that is the one.
Look, Angela says right there, he told her to keep Craig off her lives and she wouldn't do it.
I think that Granny's tripping about, but it could be this one. So we're going to go ahead and go back over here and watch this one too. I don't care which one it is. I just mess and you know, even playing in with the Nick the Hat thing, whether she realized she was or not, it wasn't the way to go.
And then they just go off into the sunset. Everything that was going on leading up to me to signing become a 180 from what it actually was at that point. It all changed overnight. And then I go months without hearing anything. Months. And then him and Hong just show up in X and they start just threatening people like crazy. Granny's coming at me hardcore. The real life shit's beginning. Things are happening. Lesniak won't respond to me. I've been told off by 2 at-night people for even daring to ask questions, just for asking questions. I've been pulled off my live stream and threatened for questioning Nick one time. I mean, and not only that, lots of shit's coming to light at that point, showing that they're frauds and they're not real. It's not a real company. And then I'm told that I can't even defend myself. We're not going to protect you. There's nothing we can do, even though we told you we would. But you need to keep your mouth shut. We're going to keep sitting over here threatening these people and inciting it and making it even worse than what it already is. No matter that the fact that they're coming to you, taking out anger on you on YouTube for the shit we're doing on top of you.
They don't care. They don't care.
No, that's okay.
No, why the fuck would, I mean, that's the thing. Why the fuck would anybody care, BJ? Let me skip past through this bullshit because I can't.
Yeah, I mean, we're listening to a bumbling moron review something.
Yeah, really, it's not.
Like, if I wanted to like listen to an idiot, you know, I mean, I would watch Jonesins. I mean, like.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I would say you already fucking did listen to this shit once, I think, or some of it, anyways. But here we go.
It's like every time you get a little bit of good news, right? Like the fact that
every time you get good news, right?
It's unfortunate.
So, and the thing is too, she got really upset with Deets when I said I played this shit. I came in there and I left a comment on Trisha's and I said I played some of this already, and these bitches are pocket watching, or I didn't realize how bad these bitches were pocket watching or something along those lines.
Yeah, they're calculating your money. 7,000. She said she calculated you and Clue's money. She said 7,000 a month you were making. Something that figure, and then she's pretending that she doesn't.
So they both tried to sit there and say, we're not counting anybody's money.
Meanwhile, she has you saved on Playboard with Clue.
Right.
Like, okay.
As if fucking Playboard is accurate.
Second off,
idiot.
Second off, let's say you did make $7,000. You earn it. You jump on this fucking live stream.
It
Sometimes
wouldn't
10
matter
hours.
if that's the thing. She gets all pissed off about Granny, and then she tries to take it back. She tries to walk it back.
Mm-hmm.
First, she talks shit like, "Oh, she makes enough money. She shouldn't worry about these lawyers." Then she tries to walk it the fuck back. She already knew she fucked up with that one.
Yeah.
She goes, "No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't have to be paying this. I agree with that. Yeah, well, she shouldn't be."
But then she said, and then she said her next sentence is, "Make sure you close your pocketbook.
Yep.
Don't donate anything to a legal fund." Okay. Well, when you get sued, Jones, and we'll see how much you fucking will beg for a legal fund. Even Turtle Boy is begging for a legal fund. That motherfucker makes $40,000 a month.
Right.
Karen Reed's begging for a legal fund. She's got money. She got the movie rights recently. What the fuck are you talking about? You think lawyers are cheap? BJ investigate. CC Sora. I mean, I don't know if CC Sora's yet, but we'll see.
Sora's getting sued for $15 million by that guy that's allegedly a pedophile or something like that. I don't. We'll have to get into that because that's
no. What happened is that he's suing because the lady called her that like asked that question. Kind of. She said if you're a 25-year-old and you had sex with a 13, and you're attracted to a 13-year-old, are you at that? Right? And the reason why is because he's on the sex registry because he's
already on the registry. I mean,
so he's claiming that it's a medical condition and that she shouldn't be calling him that because it's a medical condition. So the proper way to say it was to say that he's on the registry, the sex registry. And that's one of the reasons why that guy's suing the CC Soros person. He also suing that.
Hold up, in my opinion. But Spooky Wife, thank you for dropping a membership. And Sludge, I know you're watching because your name's in this title, so I know you're going to record this and watch it. I want you to make sure you write down every single membership and every single super chat that comes in today, okay? And no, it is not no medical condition. We'll have to go over that case. We'll go over that maybe later.
Yeah, he also suing because there was she played a clip showing that the guy was she made a claim that he was DJing at a kid's school party, and he says that's false, but literally she showed a screenshot of him on a Zoom call DJing for a bunch of kids.
Yeah, well, I see that.
Yeah, it's a lot of crazy stuff, to be honest with you. He's pro se, by the way.
All right, here we go.
All good news, but that's whatever happened with Tony, and now I may be out of that.
That's good news, bro. I know she didn't mean it like that, but it's like,
one. It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, drown you a little bit fucking further. For something I never decided to get involved in. For something I don't want to get involved in.
So I don't know if she's talking about the injunction or what right here. If y'all know in the chat, let me know.
Well, her mod said it was for the RICO, but ain't your fucking business anyways.
Because she's got what, 2 or 3 things going on when it comes to the courts right now. So, I mean, she's not off the, is she? Hold on. Is she off the hook now that Tony passed? Or, because I feel like you lucky if his wife just don't feel like doing it. Because isn't she mentioned on it? Like, how does that work? Because I think so, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Leon. No.
And you should shut the fuck up about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to think about it.
Well, that's the problem. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you don't understand it. So how about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, it depends on the state. And definitely they're going to have to amend the complaint and do some other things. It's going to postpone it for sure. But I personally think the wife's not going to continue it because she would only have to have her own claims. I don't know what the state laws are for that though. So it could be that they won't continue the action for Tony because he's dead.
Right. I mean, her lawyer can go in there and file and just, say he's deceased. There's really nothing more,
and it could be just the wife trying to do a defamation case, but that definitely kind of weakens her case because the main case was Tony's case. And so we don't know, but we'll see. I personally hope that that shit gets dropped and she doesn't have to pay for frivolous lawsuits, because that is a frivolous lawsuit and it's bullshit. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But we'll see. But this idiot's going to tell, the one that's literally shits her pants during a live stream and who's a bus driver, is going to tell us about legal advice. Okay. All right. Maybe next time shut the fuck up about Granny's lawsuit. How about that? And yes, she did shit her pants during a live stream. Twice, actually. But anyway.
Beats him's throwing all the shade. You hear me? All the shade.
That's my opinion. She shit her pants during 2 live streams. It sounded like a wet fart. And that sounded like someone, just saying, it happened twice.
My God, Beats.
JP knows. JP heard one of them. We all laughed at it too. She even said, "Did you shit your pants?" Mm-hmm.
That
We
shit
heard
was
that.
fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
This way, like, it's either she's grieving, she ain't gonna feel like dealing with this, he's passed and gone, she might just let it go. But the other option is to stand up for her man's legacy, his name.
Well, would Tony stand up for yours?
Probably not.
I mean, I don't think she was involved in any of the bullshit that Tony was.
That's the issue. It's like there was no statement. I don't think, I got to read the complaint again, but I don't think there was any real statements of defamation towards the wife, to be honest with you, that he had claims for. So I don't know.
Right, that's what I mean. So what, how, and why she can't even really get involved like that? The lawyer is going to end up getting it dropped,
Yeah,
it's wasted fucking money and time that she'll never get back, and money she'll never get back. Money that's fucking wasted that she will never get back. And for what? Just to prove a fucking point? Just because? What the fuck? Spilled tea with a $2 super says, why the fuck is she growling?
well, often hogs do that. But anyway, that's the thing. Like, you don't know, but definitely I think probably it's going to postpone it, because it's going to, how lawsuits are. The moment this happened, probably they have to go in front of a judge, amend the complaint, figure out what the hell's going on. It's definitely going to postpone things.
Beautiful Sunflower says, did any of the green team go to his funeral? I don't think so.
No.
So I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it is what it is. And I was right about with the Seth thing. I told Seth, I'm going to be like, Seth, you're going to be by yourself and no one's going to be around you. Who told you that? I did. I said, do not go with those people. Do not do that. He did not listen to me. And what is he now? By himself. I say some harsh truth, and the truth of the matter is that it's the truth. And if he would have listened to me, Seth's position would have been a lot better, to be honest with you. But oh well, he has to learn his lesson the hard way in life. It is what it is.
Yeah. Here we go.
Whether we think he's a piece of shit or moved like a piece of shit or not, he was still a human being, and he was still her husband. She may choose to be like, nah, fuck, not his appreciate it. But I feel like she could still keep going through it if she wants. Hopefully, she really doesn't. Now, I know that doesn't include the memberships, but I don't know. Maybe she's gifted memberships a lot, and I don't know about it. But I know when I do watch her, she's not constantly getting gifted memberships, right? So. But I do feel like this was a little bit of a sad grift, because but that's why I want to know, which case is she talking about right now while she's crying and saying she didn't ask to be in it? The Tony Mathis one or the injunction?
Neither one. She didn't ask to be in either one of them. And what do you mean a sad grift? Fuck. I mean, if you're hit with a $20,000 goddamn fucking lawyer bill, you're going to be sad too, bitch. It's a gut punch. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then she's going to go in when she's reviewing me and talking a little deetsy, saying that she wasn't saying that it was a sad grift.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
What's this timestamp here? Let me see. Let's save this timestamp so we can go back and prove she's a lying sack of shit, even though we already know that. But let's see here.
I mean, like, this woman has no sympathy for another woman that's in 2 frivolous lawsuits that has to pay $20,000. Maybe I have a lot of sympathy for her because I sat with like Queen when
I
she
thought
went through it.
fucking $13,000 leaving mine was, being done, walking out with that was still owing that was a lot.
I remember the first time you called me up about the thing, and they said like, you
oh
need,
my
like,
god, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. BTM, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
yeah, and I think I was talking you down while you were driving, and I felt like you were about to drive to Mexico to run away from the country for a moment.
I was like, oh my! I was driving in the car when I got that fucking bill, and I was like, oh my god!
And you're like, look at the fireworks. I'm like, okay, Queen, calm down. We'll get through this. But like, I mean, like, I know when.
Listen here, listen. This bitch better sit down.
You don't know how many times I have to be like, talk to Queen and be on back up. Just calm down. We'll get through this. We just need to keep it going with the stream. We got to keep it going.
Keep it pushing. B-Tim's over there sweating like, what are we gonna do? No,
yeah,
he was all right, but I was tripping. I'm not gonna. But you know what? That's what I do know is I'm so fucking grateful for the subs that stayed and helped, the subs that were around, the people that were around, the ones that didn't have any problem running their fucking cog box, and then walking the fuck away when shit got deep.
Yeah. And then, like, so I have sympathy. I've sat with Queen for 2.5 years with a frivolous lawsuit, and I know how it feels to be.
Wow.
It's horrible. And
yeah, it is. Fuck right, it is.
I mean, and for this one to jump on a live stream and just to harp on fucking Granny and just kind of be like a fucking vulture against her fucking what she's going through. You don't even need to like Granny. You could just understand, again, a $23,000 bill is a fucking scary thing. And especially if it's a frivolous lawsuit. So it is what it is. Anyhow, want to continue playing? Did any of the green? Oh, I think you played that one. That message.
Yeah, I had to get a can of water real quick because shit's getting deep. I had to get my shit kickers on. You know what I mean? Had to get a blunt out. Listen here, I'm getting stressed.
Dylan Round's case we met because we were exposing Jim Terry, the piece of shit.
Yeah, we met. Because we played Sleuth Moms. That's where I met you.
Yeah.
Sherry, Grandma Sherry back then.
Yeah. So pretty much that situation's going on. But yeah, that,
Ready to roll? Uh-oh. It's Jen with a $5 super never, Gary. You're one of my main bitches. Love you to the moon. Hey, Blank Slate member for 38 months here for it. Thank you for being here for 38 months, baby. That's not easy. Oh, yes, I do. I have one of the best communities on this motherfucking platform. And that's right. Anyone can find themselves in a lawsuit. Her ignorance is too much. Somebody could say right now that she said something about him, even if she didn't, right? Even if she didn't. They could be a lying sack of fucking dog shit, lying right on her, knowing damn well they're lying on her, and still go file the son of a bitch just so she has to pay an attorney and respond and get it dismissed.
Yeah.
No matter what. Even if somebody files on you, you still have to respond to it. You have 21 days, which is 3 weeks, to not only call around to find a lawyer, but then come up with the money to hire that fucking lawyer.
Yeah, anyone could be sued. Anyone can be sued for even the most frivolous bullshit. That's the problem
with me. You see it with Grady. What? I mean, look at both of us.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not you getting sued doesn't mean you did anything wrong. It just means you pissed off a crazy person or pissed off a person with enough money. That's pretty much it. That's the two options.
Or pissed off somebody who's fucking LARPing as a lawyer.
Yeah, that too. That too. So. But you know what I mean? Like, that could easily happen to fucking Sludge here. She could get someone really pissed off one day and then sue the fuck out of her. And I don't think being a bus driver and her fucking $500 a month on YouTube is going to support that. Be sure, WNC Granny says, be sure to count this super chat, Jones. And I'm sure she will. She'll go on the playboard and count it.
Good, bitch. Count it up. That's fine. Thank you, WNC Granny, for showing love and support.
Yeah.
You too, 6 downs. Make sure you motherfucking count it up too, okay? Any memberships that come in, any super chats that come in, counted them up, okay?
That's why I'm against frivolous lawsuits. I don't like it. I think it actually stops freedom of speech, and it stops people from giving their opinions on cases and stuff like that, and opinions on people. And I think anyone that cheers it on is a piece of shit. Now, it is what it is. You're a piece of shit, Johnson. It's just how it is. Yeah, that's what happens. You get weaponized. Bring it. I have 2. Anyway, you want to hit the play?
Why is there a surprise bill? There's not a surprise bill. So
Yes, there is.
Regardless, yeah, it gives emotional manipulation. It does.
There is always a surprise bill.
Creators, channel holders, YouTubers, whatever that I can think of in our little sector that don't do any kind of dry begging or sad fishing or asking for help or
shit. We don't be dry begging. We don't sad fish. None of that shit. What the fuck you mean? Bitch, we talk shit to you guys about motherfucking... Hold on. We talk shit to you guys about motherfucking counting super chats and counting fucking memberships. That's it. That's all. What the fuck, BTM? What are you doing over here? What happened? BTM, can you hear me? BTM. What the fuck is going on? You're gone again, BTM.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, now I can. Here you go.
Yeah, it's disconnected for a second.
Huh? What happened?
It's disconnected for a second, and then like how sometimes the USB unconnects for a second.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, well, you just dropped off like last time, and then you were here, and then I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I took off my headphones and then hit the USB and knocked it off, and that just knocked off the call. So
it's kind of muffled real bad, but
can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little better. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Cheesy. Was she back, chat?
Oh, that was me typing. Oh, what's up, Cheesy? What's
Hello?
up, Cheesy?
Oh,
what's up?
Hey.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good to hear from you.
The thing is, these people are not understanding that Granny got a message or a phone call or letter or whatever saying that she has to pay no less than $2,000 a month or she's going to lose her attorney. And she's still in the process of doing this RICO. So these people are forgetting that she can't just take her time paying this bill. She has to pay $2,000 a month to keep her attorney. That's what these people are forgetting. And I don't know who all you people are, but I'm sure Jones, then, if she got a $2,000 a month bill, that would probably put her behind. A lot of people these days can't just take on a bill for $2,000 a month just right now. You know what I mean? That you're not planning for. Hello?
Listening. Yeah, I agree with you.
I hear you, and not sure as fuck. Yeah, I sure as fuck couldn't either. Especially when you have kids and you have shit going on. You know damn well you can't afford that. You know damn fuck well you can't.
But these people don't care. They just don't really give two fucks. They just like to. I think Joneson's a very mean-spirited person with the rest of them, and they just like to see certain people they don't like suffer, and they just want to see her suffer. See, I'm upfront with what I say. I said to fucking Dietz, Joneson, and fucking I hope the worst for you, all three of you. I'll be honest. You people fucked me over. I don't give a fuck about you people, but you people pretend to be nice, and then you're just smile behind your masks when some people suffer. Who didn't even do anything to you. What the fuck did Granny do to you, Joneson? What the fuck did Granny do to any of you people? Nothing. But you're just jumping on to basically try to sabotage her legal defense and fuck with her real life because you're just an evil person. At least I'm honest. I say you fucked me over, you backstabbed me, you're a betrayer, and I don't like you for the shit you put me through. Simple as that. I'll be honest with you. And I'm Italian. That's the thing. We don't forget about the bullshit you put us through. I think Cheesy's like, oh, fuck. I might need to have to drop down. She's quiet. I wonder if Cheesy's eating like Cheerio, like some sort of her favorite cereal right now.
No, sorry, I'm outside. I'm outside. Somebody came and talked to me.
Are you eating your favorite cereal?
No, she said
No, I'm not.
Somebody stopped by and talked to her.
Okay.
So she was talking to them real quick.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure you're not playing your Switch.
Nope, just sitting here watching you guys.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think it's really shitty that they're fucking with her right now during her weakest moment.
They did that to you.
Fucked up. Yeah, they did it to me. But I think it's really fucking foul that they're doing it to Granny because she's going through a Rico and the bullshit with Tony.
Yeah.
Like, I just went through the bullshit with Betty, same as she's going through with Tony. Right? Mm-hmm. I wasn't going through a Rico at the same fucking time. Which even, like, Barbecue's lawyer said, he's going to work either way. He's going to charge them, you know, for the money that they've had, she's had to spend. Granny's lawyer is different. And he may not be able to do that. He might not be able to work, you know, put in the work like Tom can. You know, Tom's a higher paid lawyer. He's a bigger lawyer, and he might be able to do that. You know what I mean? And her lawyer may not. So while he may not be forcing her to up like thousands and thousands of dollars, she still owes him money and still has to pay that bill. It doesn't go away.
Oh, and apparently she was a good friend. The Jones was a good friend to you, but she never dropped your pay link for your legal fund.
Are you kidding me? A good friend to me.
Yeah, she was a good friend
to me. Yeah, okay.
But you'll never. She never dropped your pay link for your legal fund. She
not
really
one time. Not one.
None of them did. That's the hilarious part. Like even
she spent $50, but then wanted to turn around and run her fucking cockbox and talk about she felt like it was a scam.
Even
what the fuck?
Even the Glare dropped the pay link.
Right.
That motherfucker didn't even like us.
We hate each other. Hate each other. But he was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't support that shit that they're doing. Here you go.
How does it feel that even the Glare was like not as big a piece of shit as you? Oh my god. But
you know what though? The thing is too, me and Granny had it out too about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was upset that I said I wasn't going to share her link anymore. I'm not going to, because I was upset because I was going through a lawsuit, going through a really fucking fucked up time. And I said, that was the whole fight we had. And I'm sure they're going to fucking bring that up. That's why I said, I'm just going to, you know what I mean? I got pissed off about that because she didn't share my fucking link when she was going through the shit too, as I was going through the shit. And she was like, I didn't think about that. I was going through my own stuff. And I said, well, I didn't have any problem sharing yours and helping you out when I was going through my own stuff. So I was pretty upset about it, which we worked that out. We talked about it. We worked through it. We're friends. It is what it is. But I think it's really fucked up. Joneson could have shared that shit. There was a lot of people that could have and didn't. I'm not going to sit here and call out every fucking person, but there was several that could have and didn't. But you know what? It's okay. It's all right, because guess what? We made it with or without your ass. The ones that were here, we made it fucking happen. So fuck you the long way, bitch.
Just off the top of my head, you don't hear MJ do that. You don't hear Allie do it. You don't hear Jen Lou do it. You don't hear Chasen do it. You don't hear me do it. You don't hear Deets, Nunya, Titanium, Soup. Like there are a few of us who you just don't get that from. And I'm not gonna say don't actually. Okay. You won't do what? What you won't do what? Hold on, I forgot what I was saying. So I don't even know. Oh, ask for help? Hell no. I got problems in my life. It ain't nobody's business. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm fearing for my motherfucking selves. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen with us. But then you look at the ones that hate us so much and they do that. So it's like, I'm not going to say don't give her your money. If you want to support her, support her. Outside of that, I'm going to say keep your motherfucking money in your pockets, in your pocketbooks. Stop giving this money out to people.
Look how she just says two things at once.
Right. So basically, you're telling people to fucking not. You're telling people to support where they want to, but telling them to keep their fucking pocketbooks closed.
Make that make sense.
Yeah, Boggs, wait till they need help. That's always when the tables fucking turn. That's always when they motherfucking realize.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like with this 6 down person. I'm like, oh, we'll see how you deal when you need money and an attorney. If this actually goes through, oh well, see who's gonna help you out. Oh well, you wanted to shit on other people's legal funds and them defending themselves, and then we'll see how it goes with you. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a bullshit situation with the court case, but you know, you'll see who your real friend is.
Such a good friend. She was such a good friend. Deed said she gave $50 towards the lawyer. Sludge laughed, said I didn't give anything. She's truly a hateful bitch. You know what though? That's okay, because them tables always motherfucking turn. Always.
Yeah. $50. You know, Deeds talks about how she has like this house and this big marriage, you know, all this money, and then she's like, here's $50. So okay, lady. Okay.
Well, and every little bit helps when you're crowdfunding.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
if you're bragging that you're making all this money and shit like that,
right?
You know what I mean?
But sharing the link and being supportive, not calling people a scammer, not telling people not to donate. I mean, come on, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. And like, you know what I mean? Like that. Imagine like you're running charity, like, you know, like you're like, I'm going to donate all my super chats to this charity, but my friend who I'm really close with, I'm not going to actually push her pay link. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, look, didn't Sludge say she would dunk her man for a super chat? Isn't that a grift? Sure the fuck is.
And she did. She did dunk her man for a super chat.
Yep. Sure the fuck did.
Yeah, she absolutely did. And then she I think when Crystal Langford showed a picture of her husband or boyfriend or whatever the fuck he is to on the thing because it was on the live stream, she struck her. She struck Crystal. It's like, okay, you're the one that put your husband on the live stream.
Right.
Not Crystal. Crystal didn't go into Facebook and say, here's a picture or go outside the platform. You put him on a live stream. She's a false striker. She strikes people all the fucking time. She's a false flagger. She's like this person that wants to be a part of like reviewing people, but she doesn't want to be reviewed. It's like, you're the most thin-skinned motherfucker around. You're actually as thin-skinned as fucking BJ. That's the crazy thing. That is the crazy thing. Oh, that happens, Cheesy. That happens with the wind. You're going to be blowing away. If you want to hit the
beach. I'm at the beach, so there's a lot of wind.
Oh my God, you're at the beach. It's so fucking cloudy here and raining. It sucks because it's sunny in the fucking weekday when I'm fucking working. And then like literally fucking cloudy and rainy on the weekend. And you can't really do anything. It stinks.
It's like 80 degrees here.
Okay, don't brag too much. All right, we have enough of your bragging, Cheesy. We're done with you.
Yeah, I only have a week left, though, so next weekend I'm going home.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Cheesy. She thinks she's a reputable channel. LCU wouldn't even have her. They might have her now since it's tearing apart. It's like burning down. But yeah. I think you might want to skip some of this because, like, I don't think it's good. This is like 4 hours to the part.
Excuse me, I'm going to hop down. But one thing I wanted to say also about the whole Tony situation and his wife, I would think that she would not want to do this other lawsuit because she needs to get that RICO taken care of because I'm sure his estate's going to be frozen, I would think, until that's taken care of because there's already a ruling against it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I would think that his estate would be frozen until that's taken care of. So I would assume she would want to get this done as quickly as possible, you know?
Yeah, I agree. This might not be the live, actually, Queen.
This isn't the one with you and Trish on it.
No, you don't have. This is the old. This is the
I
one
have
we
it.
reviewed. Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me up.
No
It
problem,
was fun.
Cheesy.
All
I
right.
wish I could stay longer, but
Yeah, you're having fun in the sun.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for coming up and hanging out for a little bit. It was fun.
Yeah.
You know,
although I'm still listening, so if I got anything else to say, I'll pop back up.
we missed you, but they just don't understand about the lawsuit thing. You know, it just sucks.
Right.
They don't understand.
No.
You know, it sucks that that's
Until somebody goes through it, they don't understand the stress. I mean, I can't even imagine the stress that you've gone through, and that Granny's going through. It's terrible.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, we'll see you, Cheesy. That was cool. It's good to hear her voice. Good to hear from her. Yeah, this is not the live with you and Trisha. This is the first one. I was going to play this one first before I go through this one before I went through the other one.
Oh, okay.
There's only a couple parts that we were going to go through with this one. The part where she was talking shit about Granny right here, where she was trying to make fun of her. I think this is BJ's here. I didn't hear this or whatever go through any of this. This is, I think, stuff's with I think Laura or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the point was. This.
I don't know.
Her point, I guess, in she said, Sub, no, actually, I assumed it was all due to AI, but it isn't. Without zooms, transitions, and structure, same background, same flow, this screams mass produced. Same format, daily videos that all look, sound, or feel identical. Even templated thumbnails and titles now can trigger YouTube's reused content policy.
Mm-hmm. Well, even like if you stream trials now, they're hitting people with reused content now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm telling you, like YouTube is like cracking down on a lot of shit, man, and people need to fucking figure out another platform or something, or what they gotta have to do in the future. Oh, your boring life in Minnesota? Oh my God. I don't think it's boring. You got your Switch and your cereal with your Crocs. The guy with the glasses looks like a friend. Oh, real life friend. Oh, okay.
All right, I'm playing this.
All right.
Me okay?
Yeah, now I do. All right.
Oh my.
Yeah, you hear me okay?
Yeah, now I do.
Okay.
What's up, bestie?
Hey,
Hi.
what's happening?
Oh my god.
Hey, what's happening, man? What's happening?
Want to straighten this whole thing out real quick. So when someone says someone's talking about your kids, I hear like your kid is, I don't know, like something nasty about someone's actual child. When I said that,
Can you pause?
like MM said, I was on a.
Is there a transcript? Can you search lawsuit?
Oh, you don't want to watch her whole panel appearance?
I don't. How long is it?
Hell, I don't know. Okay, we're at 128.01. Oh shit, she was up there for a minute, and then Tim joined.
They were really bonding, huh?
Oh wow.
I don't want to watch that whole thing. Do you?
Yeah, no, I don't.
I wasn't bonding with her. What the fuck are you talking about? Next time, watch it, dummy.
What word do I need to look up?
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. That's not, hate bonding. Hate bonding is what you fucking whores did. When Nunya and when Nonsense drop kicked the fuck out of Nunya and she came over here lurking around, YouTube bitches linked the fuck up and became the fucking, I think I'm better than everybody fucking team and have been fucking called out since. Shit bags.
Yeah, just because I don't scream at Laura and act like a fucking bumbling moron when I'm on a panel, there was actually pointed questions and an actual conversation about things, okay? We weren't hate bonding and say, okay, I'll see you in your channel. I'll make sure to hit the subscribe. No, it was not. So you people next time need to watch the fucking live, not be stupid like you usually are. But it's kind of hard to say not being stupid when you're hanging out with Jones and Nunya and fucking Deets. The trio of stupidity, dumb, dumb, and dumber. Deets, great financial advice. If you make more money, you have to pay more money to taxes. Oh, thanks for the advice, Deets. I'm sure that's why you're the financial advisor for your household. What a dummy. Unfortunately, it's just
I just wanted to hear her say it wasn't a grift.
Well, suit. Okay.
Oof. Oh my God, that
transcript ain't hitting, boy.
I'm going to that. But I was called a cancer scammer.
We're gonna do it. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter what she was called, though. That was foul as hell, period. Yes, I'm fucked up. No, I shouldn't have that. No, I'm not. No, I know.
God, she sounds like she's struggling to breathe too.
You're not a fucking scammer, period. That's how it should be. Not a but this, but that. Let me explain this. Let me explain that. That. No, it's bullshit. Fuck that.
I'm going to that.
Hold up.
But I was called a cancer scammer. My business.
Hold on. I was trying to see what they said right before that. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, that don't sound like bonding to me. That don't sound like being buddies to me. The fuck you talking about, bitch?
It changes
exploding
tone.
candles, the whole 9 yards.
I know that was the
when
last thing in the chat just
opportunity-
now.
hold on. So when an opportunity arose for me to clap back, I did with whatever means possible.
With a lie.
Do I believe?
Oh, here we go. We're starting
Yeah,
it at the
so
beginning.
what's the situation with the calling Queen a scammer with her legal fund?
Hey, Tim.
Hello?
He came in hot.
He came in with the 1-2 punch, bitch. You up here? Why you calling me a scammer?
Look, if B-Tim came in like, like somebody called, you know
Oh.
when somebody may show up and you know there's going to be a fight, you call your cousins, right?
Hell
so
yeah.
B-Tim was the cousin who just pulled up half parked parked in the driveway, coming up to the door like, what's up? What's up? What are you doing in my cousin's house? That was B-Tim.
That must be what she does. So you scared to fight, huh, Nunya? You call your cousins up and get them over there first?
No, actually, I wasn't really watching Queen Bee at that particular time, and I just like kind of randomly tuned in because I jumped to other videos and I seen Laura up there, and I was like, because I was about to get ready
I
to
was gonna
bed.
say, did somebody tell you that she was up here? Or you just
No.
popped up.
I just popped up. I was just like randomly, because I have jumped from other videos,
Right.
and sometimes I'll have you like muted, played in the background.
You came in out of fucking nowhere, Jack. He was like, phew.
But then when I saw Laura out there, I was like, wait the fuck a minute, she's on a panel. And I was like, getting up now.
Wait the fuck a minute.
So I had no idea. You didn't tell me anything. I didn't get it.
I didn't know she was coming up, and it was not a planned fucking thing.
And also, I had my Discord closed too. I was like, because when I'm about to get in bed, I just shut off the Discord. I shut off everything on my thing, getting ready, and I'm just like, oh fuck, she's up here. Okay, I guess I'm going to be up here. So that's what happened. So pretty much. So no one called me. No one basically said. I had no idea. Do you think I would have waited this long for me to jump up if I saw her jump up on the panel? No. So that's that simple. I don't know. Let me see. The Three Stooges, Sludge, Nunya, and Deets. Yeah, pretty much. They even have the same haircut too, a little bit.
Jesus, yeah, the Three fucking Stooges. Here we go.
That's his way on up there. Somebody's got me triggered. I'm a little triggered.
I think someone is a little triggered.
I'm a little triggered.
You know what's even weirder to me is that in her fucking delusional ass mind, she's got this made up image of you.
Yeah. She thinks I'm like a 78-year-old man with long
I know,
hair.
it's fucking weird, but you know what? That's okay. As long as they think like that, they ain't worried about what you really look like. You know what I mean? Just let them.
Yeah, that's just the wildest thing. And it's like, she's obsessed with me because she has multiple, like, this is a group of people that say I'm obsessed with them, but they have multiple clips of me.
But you know what's even funnier though is I have a lot of clips of Sludge, and now we'll just start uploading them and using them.
I think so.
I scaled back on her when I started, you know what I'm saying, in on Beach, but I mean, I'm down. You want the smoke? I got all clips. I got all kinds of clips. Hufflepuffalist. I mean,
Oh yeah, Deets has thin skin, motherfucker. I don't even understand why.
I got foreheads clips too. For days, man, for fucking days.
Yeah, pretty much. But you better be careful with that AI fucking advertise like little thing because how YouTube is going might be a problem with her channel. Just saying.
Well, she don't use her channel very often, so.
All right, let's hear this.
Never thought I'd be on panel with you again.
Probably, but you never know with this business.
Okay.
Business.
It's a little interesting, eh?
It's a little interesting. Yes, that's true. So what about that? What's your
Okay.
statements on
It's a
that?
business, yes.
Yes. And I have no problem apologizing, but let's just lay it out. I was called a cancer scammer. I was called CPS a bazillion times, but okay, I did that. But
Pause.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That's the truth.
And it is the truth. You can be mad about it all day long, but it's the truth.
You know, it's not defamation if it's true.
Pause.
Cancer scammer.
Nonetheless,
She might have stepped away. Oh, there she is.
Somebody's Discord is going insane in that background. I don't know if it's Laura's, B-Tibbs, or Queen.
Somebody's is
Yeah,
I
didn't even catch it. It's probably because I hear the notifications, so like I know what it is. But you can hear the Discord notification sound. It's like bleed it.
it's probably fucking mine.
It's her.
My ass about muting and I fucking forget. That's probably my shit.
Yeah, I keep on telling Queen to shut off her the notification sound.
Listen, I try to shut them off and it just fucking like bing, 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 bing. I don't know how to fucking shut them off other than the mute tab. That's all I do. I just
Yeah, you go to
I
like
just mute the
user
whole fucking
settings.
thing now. Because I mean, so if you try to get me on Discord, you ain't gonna get me unless I, you know what I'm saying? I randomly check.
I mean, shocker. The channel owner and the owner of the Discord gets notifications a lot. Shocker.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Yeah, like there's a lot of people at
constantly
Discord.
ring, ding, binging. It's, you know what I'm saying, and dinging, the dinging and binging all the time.
It doesn't necessarily mean that they were talking about Laura. It just means that they just were talking. She just doesn't have a notification thing set off. But nice try.
Well, it's not even ours. I mean, I get them from other Discords too. You know what I'm saying? I have, you know, other things. Mind your business, bitch.
Watch, just go back a few seconds and you'll hear it.
It's lighting up.
Let's see who lights up.
It's mine.
And I have no problem apologizing, but let's just lay it out. I was called a cancer scammer. I was called
It's
CPS a
Laura.
bazillion times.
Oh, it's Laura's Discord.
I was called
Yeah, that's the truth.
They're both talk. I mean, but Laura was talking at the same time.
Yeah,
so.
who knows?
You know, it's not defamation if it's true.
called a cancer scammer.
Nonetheless, it doesn't matter what you was called, though. That was foul as hell, period. And a lot of people do reach out to me. No, I'm not. No, I know you're not a fucking scammer, period. That's how it should be. Not a butt this, butt that. Let me explain this, let me explain that. No, it's bullshit. Fuck that.
Okay, they're hitting her ass. And she's
I was called a cancer.
Yeah, I mean, she's holding her task.
You gotta let me in. Who said? Come on, guys.
Oh, this is good.
Scammer. My business was bashed, exploding candles, the whole 9 yards.
They were still asking you in the chat just now.
Hold on. So when an opportunity arose
Queen wants a fucking answer.
for me to clap back, I did with whatever means possible.
With a lie.
Do I believe that Queen Bee had a legitimate lawsuit? 100%. I never denied that. Did it go on?
What?
Did Jonesy just die?
I don't know. She's just no. I think she shook.
I'm shook.
I think she shook it.
Do I believe that she had a legitimate lawsuit? Well, of course, Laura, everybody knows she had a fucking legitimate lawsuit. Her lawsuit was not what you questioned.
You said she
You
scammed.
questioned the amount of money she collected for said lawsuit that went on for years. Let's be real here. Laura's like, well, guys, I just listen.
And guess what else? Another little Snapple Apple fact. Bitch, it wasn't just one lawsuit either. Okay.
It was actually 2 lawsuits and 2 ROs, actually, if you want to know the truth.
And
Actually,
an RO on my attorney as well.
Yeah.
An attempted RO on my attorney.
And 2.5-year lawsuit. Yeah, you're going to be paying a lot of money, dummies.
Yeah.
So, and also there's taxes associated with that lawsuit as well, because apparently that stuff. So, I mean, it is what it is. But
Well, yeah, because when you get super chats on here and, you know what I mean, through your YouTube, you get a $10.99 for that.
mm-hmm.
So it's hard to decipher what was for a lawsuit and what was not on your YouTube super chats.
I mean, like, it's these 3 people just to make it so clear that they'd never actually been in a lawsuit and know the costs associated. BJ's Investigates, literally a year-long lawsuit, cost her over $350,000.
Oh, they don't understand that kind of shit. They've never even had that kind of money even come up. They don't know nothing about it.
They're like, well, we wanted to see the receipts. You know what? The mistake was for us to even say that we were going to show receipts, because that was dumb.
No, because there was and it wasn't a mistake. You know why? Because you know what? We were fully fucking transparent. Had every fucking every goddamn you know what I'm saying? Every fucking intention on being fucking transparent.
Mm-hmm. But we didn't like calculate the fact that these fucking rats would be like this and all this stuff.
Well, no, we didn't try to, you know, they tried to go around in the court system. Betty tried to go through court. Betty was trying to figure it out. She was trying to figure out what she could get to cost more. She tried to go through the courts and get my fucking stuff. Remember the judge kept telling her no?
Yeah, and the thing is,
I just telling Betty no in court. Why the fuck am I going to sit here and put the shit out on the internet, you dumb fuck? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going against the judge and the attorneys. You got me fucked all the way up.
also the fact is that like even if she did put the amount out there, you people would still say she was scamming because then you would do your fucking stupid math and pretend that.
Oh, then I'd right. Then I'd be a fucking liar and a scammer and Jesus, the same shit I am now. So fuck you.
So.
Not to mention, I was called a scammer, and you know what I'm saying? My lawsuit was, my legal fund was fucked with, reported. Fucking, I was called a goddamn scammer for how long? By Laura, by fucking Sludge, by fucking Willow. They all fucking went live. All 25 of them little fucking hating ass whores.
Mm-hmm. And how is it a scam if you've seen like the filings? There was like, I don't even know, there was like 60 different like case entries. Probably 7.
Queen, the devil.
There was like 70 entries or something like that.
I was the devil, all right. I was the fucking devil.
Like, you realize that, let's say the attorney shows up into an actual like discussion, like with the judge and everything, that costs thousands of dollars. Like you people have no clue what the costs associated. But you're like, well,
I don't push a lawsuit on anybody, but you know what? When them fucking tables do turn, if they ever do, trust and believe me, I'm going to be in your motherfucking ass like you was in mine. Trust and believe that. Boggs, member for 1 month. Shout out to Queen of my Vampire King, BTM. And Cheesy Weezy, member for 34 months, says the important people know that you weren't scamming. Exactly. And the ones who couldn't be fucking, you know. And the ones who couldn't be, hold on a second.
Tiny's acting up again.
The ones who couldn't be bothered while I was reading something. The ones who couldn't be fucking bothered by watching Toasty's shit and going through it and listening to what she would read out in the paperwork that she read out for that lawsuit.
Yeah.
That's
like how
you should have listened. You should have paid attention. You should have fucking went in and watched those live streams.
I mean, how is it that the people complain that it wasn't a transparent lawsuit when every single letter from the lawyer to Betty and the deposition transcript was read out twice? And yet everything is out there, but their only pet peeve is that they want the itemized billing statement so that they could do their own bullshit calculations on what super chats came in and what not, or what PayPal thing went in. They do their thing.
Every email the plaintiff sent to the defendant's attorney costs money. It sure does. And guess what else? We also got copies of those and read those out on live streams as well.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me we weren't transparent. We read every fucking thing out. We showed it all. The only thing I didn't show was the fucking receipts on what exactly itemized cost, on what she cost me. Every little thing she filed on what it cost. And I'm not doing that either because fuck, you're not getting a roadmap to do it to other people. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't nothing for free. You call to get an update, you're charged. You call to talk to the attorney, you're charged.
And then at one point, you had 2 attorneys.
Yep. And
what do you think?
Both of them charged both. I got bills from both.
What did you think? They were free? Did you think that this was like a charity? You think 2.5 year like lawsuit is just a free thing and it doesn't cost money? Like that's the thing. Like they don't even like think to themselves like, okay, so the costs associated with that.
Same
like,
shit with Tony. Grady being sued by Tony and being in the RICO.
Mm-hmm. That costs money. What do you think? And this idiot here, one of these idiots, I forgot which one, says like, you don't get a surprise bill from your attorney for a bill. Yes, you fucking do.
Yeah, you fucking do. And it's not a surprise bill because you know the bills are coming, but you don't get an itemized bill every single time they do something. So you don't get charged $444 for a phone call or a court date that lasted 2 hours, hour and a half. Okay, you're paying $500 an hour. You know what I'm saying? They go to a court date for an hour and a half. That's $750. You're paying $750.
Yeah. And
just for them to go to that court date, to respond and be there. You know what I mean? For the hour and a half, you pay $500 an hour. That's $500 for 1 hour and $250 for, you know what I'm saying, half an hour.
Mm-hmm. And then we said we also got Laura to admit that she had no idea how much it cost despite her legal math in the stream. Yeah, that's the thing. None of these idiots actually know the cost associated. How could you say someone's scamming when you're adding up the PayPal link when you don't even know the fucking itemized bill.
Exactly.
Dumbass. So you're fucking like you're defaming people. You don't even fucking know the itemized bill. If you had the itemized bill and you could compare it to the fucking PayPal link, then you could say, oh, it's a scam. But because someone doesn't want to show you the itemized bill, you just call them a scammer? No. You've seen the fucking lawyer was hired for 2.5 years fighting multiple fucking discovery situations and multiple hearings. What do you think? He was just walking there for free? Like, do you think a 2.5 year lawsuit is cheap? Do you think the fact that a deposition is that free? We read the transcript. Do you think like they just give you deposition?
Oh no, the transcripts cost out the ass.
You think the court transcript was free? Did you think?
Says here we also got lawyer to admit that she had no idea how much it cost despite her legal math stream. Yeah, and the thing is too, just like that, you could have done a stream dedicated to showing receipts and they're still going to find something to bitch about. Oh, yeah, they would have fucking done their own math and their own bullshit. Just like when Clue and Barbecue did their fucking receipts, showed all their shit for their blit boards and all the receipts for that. And what happened? Still got talked shit about. Still got called scammers. Still got fucking talked shit to. They still to this day get talked shit to.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Like these people just sit here and they say things like the most ignorant shit ever. You're a scammer because you don't want to show us your itemized billing because you said about 2.5 years ago you got to show the itemized billing. Well, fucking things change, okay? After Betty's bullshit with the whole showing of like demanding the fucking showing the billing information, wanted to make that public. Maybe she just doesn't want to do that at this point. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. How I know Dietz donated a whole $50, but I donated a hell of a lot more, and I don't give a fuck. I've not seen it.
Politely says it bothers me. Their ignorance that Queen asked for this. No, I sure as fuck didn't. I sure as fuck didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for BHP to sleep with Dolly and then get mad at me for saying that, or for B Tim to say it. I sure as fuck didn't ask for that. BHP wasn't willing to settle for $500. No, she sure as fuck wasn't because she knew it wasn't gonna happen anyways. But she was suing me for over $200,000. Yeah. Sure the fuck she was. Well over that.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, it was me that said sleep in the car. You just said,
Yeah.
Now,
yep. Misty Blue says, I sued after she says, I sued after a car accident in 1998. Took 2 years. I won $70,000 for medical services and the lawyers took $44,000 of that cost. So really she got $30,000 of it.
Yeah. So basically almost more than half.
Yeah, they took more than half. Yeah. $45,000. She got $30,000 of it.
Yeah. But these people, like, you're going to take your legal advice from a fucking bus driver that shits her pants on the live stream. Dietz, who's literally looks like the shadiest person I ever seen with fucking sunglasses. I think that's the same outfit she had when she was pretending incognito during Summer Wells, actually. When she snuck over there. And Nunya, who's fucking on a digital horse. If you get your legal advice from these morons or your financial advice, you're probably going to be bankrupt and in jail. That's a fact. But, like, that's the thing. Like, you cannot call people scammers when you don't even know what the itemized bill is. All you can say is, okay, Queen just changed her mind, broke her promise originally. Okay. It is what it is. But you know what? I'm not upset with her not showing it because after Betty's bullshit, why would I want Betty to see the billing now? To get that for free. I don't give a fuck.
No, fuck that. I'm not giving her ass a goddamn roadmap to do this to somebody else. She can fuck right off.
And would it change anything? Are you going to delete your channels if she does that? I mean, would you do it?
PM says, good thing Johnson doesn't depend on her channel as her only income. I read in a few chats that her and Super are next for demonetization. Well, Super already got hit.
Jerks did. I'm not sure about Soup.
I thought that was her. Oh, okay. They got different channels. I'm sorry. Okay, so okay. Yeah, you're right. Stinson's and then hers. Yeah. With them being hit like that, I mean, it's.
Well, maybe
careful. I heard it's a little fatty out here.
I mean, the thing is like YouTube is broken with the bullshit with the AI and everything, and these are the type of people that want to report everyone. Well, welcome to what you've done. You made a whole community of people reporting shit all the time. Oh well. And the thing is, Queen has an out. I mean, she has other platforms. You motherfuckers don't, actually. So, because you all been dumb enough not to even look and research. You just sat there, popped open your StreamYards, and just think you're going to be on YouTube forever. Okay, well, see what happens. We've seen writing on the wall. it's what's happening with YouTube. We're preparing just in case.
My lawyer took 33% of my medical claim, Chaos said.
Yeah.
And then I am just Tracy says, Chaos, my husband's took 33.33% and charged for everything.
Yeah. And Queen was paying like per hour.
Right. And Voices is the one who stated she had binders to give the police. That was mentioned in the lawsuit against Queen. Sure was. Sure the fuck was.
A lot of this shit that these people were on the panel talking shit with us. And they didn't even donate $1. What type of people are these that they jump on panels to talk shit about these people, and the moment a lawsuit comes around, they don't even drop your link, and they run away, and then they try to undermine your lawsuit? You know, fucking Chasen, for instance, she's in this chat right now with these three bumbling morons, and she's like, she was the first one to jump up on panel with Granny and defend her, you know, oh, this is terrible. But now
well, yeah, because there was a time where none of them there was a time where none of these fucking whores ever believed in lawsuits or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Mama says, I have a question. Last week, Voices says she stayed in your panel because she was the reason you were in lawsuit. Is that true? That is not true. That is a lie. The Voices lies, and that is a fucking lie.
No, she stayed on the panel because she liked hanging out with us, actually.
Exactly. She stayed on the panel, and she fucking goddamn repaired her image, if you will, sitting her ass up here. Because there was a lot of people that didn't fucking like her, that didn't want her in this fucking chat, that actually left my fucking channel because I allowed her to sit up here every fucking day.
Bro, there used to be clip channels of that lady constantly. She had like a horrible reputation. Just like, but she was nice to us.
She goes, I was confused by what she said, but was questioning her on other things that are going on now. She did go off when I asked her to repeat what she had to say about BTM. I don't give a fuck what she had to say. She's an irrelevant motherfucker. We don't give two fucks what that dumb bitch has to say. Let her sit in her fucking chat and be mad as fuck. Sit over there and stay mad. That's what you can do. Sit over there.
She took it that I made fun of her social economic situation because I said that, you know, I used her as an example of someone who didn't have a lot of money that had a clean house, and saying that, basically stating that you don't have to have money to have a clean house to compare to BJ. She went off and went like I was making fun of her because she was poor, which I never did and never would make fun of her because she's poor. And it's just like she completely went out off the ball, actually. And it's like kind of crazy, honestly.
Well, the bad part is too is you were the one that treated her with the utmost motherfucking respect, more so than anybody.
Bro, I got so much shit for defending that lady on Discord and everything. Discord, all that stuff. I never went into a conversation making fun of her or anything like that. I actually defended her a lot of times. I defended her on panels. I did a lot of things nice for her. And that's the thing.
A lot of times in the fucking Discord too, when fucking people talk shit.
Yeah, I literally got into arguments defending that lady. And then she basically fucked me over. Just like all these other rats. That's the thing. I get fucked over when I fucking defend these people and be friendly with these people.
Let's see if this is the one here. Oh, here, matter of fact, this is where she pulls up her. This is where she pulls up what she's been paid on YouTube. Okay. So yeah, this is where she pulls up what she gets paid on YouTube. This is a review of a review of a review. That's why I said I was playing it last or whatever, because it's
that's her. That's how much money she makes. This is Jones's money she's showing that she makes per month, every month. That's on the screen. You see, you've been paid.
That's the thing. People don't do memberships over there. They don't do super chats over there like that, do they? I don't see. I mean, I don't watch the bitch, so I don't know, but.
No, because no one likes her. Like
the biggest month looks like it was September
December.
Here with 391, or no, sorry, here December 677.
Yeah,
so let's go back to December 2025 and see who she was talking about. And actually, it would have been November, right? Because you get paid December for content, so November.
You know, Griffmas.
November 2025, yeah, Griffmas. That's exactly what she was doing.
Yeah. Way to prove us right that you did it for the money.
That's interesting.
You used to get headaches or rolling your eyes about Voices. See, I liked Voices, man. I was very cool with her. I mean, I thought she was changing to the better. She used to say some really crazy shit. and I thought she was like calming down. Seems like not, but whatever. All right, where are we going to start it at? You can hit the play if you want. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm watching her OBS real quick. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
She's doing she fucked up here and left it on and left it on. I was just watching it real quick on mute.
Okay.
You know I'm a nosy motherfucker, boy. If I see some shit, I got this.
You're like, zoom in.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm fucking go ahead, say what you got to say. I'm gonna sit here and do this.
You're like,
because I'm fuck. She don't even know she left this up right now.
Oh
she
shit!
has no fucking idea that it's even up. So I went and grabbed the fucking link and saved the shit.
Oh my god! Now she's probably freaking out. Like,
I had to hurry up and grab that fucking link before it was gone.
Oh my god!
You know I'm a fucking cunt.
Well, I mean, she's that stupid, right? She's fucking stupid.
She is a dumb motherfucker, boy. And I don't even understand why or how she said it was stupid, but whatever.
Yeah. Zoom maxing? Yeah, you're definitely zoom maxing.
For sure. Zoom maxing. Nosy maxing.
Bro.
I had to download that fucker real quick because I already knew as soon as she figures out what I'm talking about, it's gonna be you already know that shit's gonna be count. So I had to hurry up and fucking yank the fuck out of that real quick.
I know, right?
Download that shit. You ain't gotcha, bitch. That's exactly what it's like. Gotcha, bitch.
You'll have to tell me how important that is offline.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. You know how she does.
Mm-hmm.
Forgets what she's doing and just does dumb shit. So,
shocker.
I seen that shit and was immediately like, "Damn, you dumb ass!" Like, I don't even know how it just fell into my fucking lap like that. But I clicked on it to go see how far back and what she was talking about in November, and happened to just click on it, and boom, it just opened up to it. Like, damn, that's beautiful. Like,
so you got it. Okay.
And then look, it says 1333.
Oh no!
It was like a little omen, I guess. I don't know. Just you know what I'm saying? Just dropped right in my lap. I wasn't even ready for it. Member for 12 months. Got your golden crown today, Biddy.
Oh,
you gonna come up here today, Clue, or what? You just gonna watch and talk shit, or what? Get your ass up here. Dead Legato member for 27 months. Can we get a zoom in on a chat? Zoom in on a chat.
Oh my god! You know,
zoom in on whose chat? Whose chat you want to zoom in on? This one?
You know, she's like
on Sludges or what?
Lenny, you better calm down.
I know.
We're gonna have you live with BJ.
You keep it up.
Matter of fact, probably live with Joneson. Small creatures don't survive long and around their house with that fucking hawk running around. Just saying. All those chickens dying. It's crazy.
Listen, there's whatever the fuck it is. I really hope she got it figured out because I don't like that. Whatever the fuck that thing is killing all them chickens is it's foul as hell. I hope she got it.
Maybe it's a chupacabra.
Well, BJ has been known to see those. I mean, she talked about seeing those. So
yeah, if you don't know,
listen here, Big Girl for Life dropped a membership on us. Write it down, bitch. Write it the fuck down.
If you don't know, this lady literally had like some sort of hawk just keep on killing our chickens. And instead of like getting a gate or something to fix it up, she just let them stay out there, just getting murdered by this fucking hawk.
She said, I can't send super chats, so I'm sending a zoom in chat. Well, hey, you know what? That's why I said we don't care. They can't take memberships away. So it is what it is. That's why we do gifted memberships, because it helps me and it helps the chat. So I don't really care about memberships or super chats. I mean,
yeah.
Fuck, who cares? They try to do that every time, like it's gonna mean something.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
A chicken cabra. Someone says Dick Lagato says it's a chicken la cabra.
So yeah, this is her showing her backstage, I guess.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
She's mad at you and showing her backstage on this. All right, is this where we gotta start? You want to start all at the front, or you want to go to the where she's turned you guys
I think
on?
it's best to go for that when she's reviewing us because
Who did that? Who the fuck did this?
what the fuck is that?
What? That's Moon. That is fucking Moon. That is Moon on the fucking scooter with Booch. It says gang gang.
Oh no!
With the
no.
fucking see how the grill's there? She's got the scooter bike thing with the dog in the basket. Let me take this off. Big Girl for Life, thank you for dropping another membership, baby. I appreciate you showing up. Let me take this off so you see this shit. Look, she got the Blackstone there, the scooter bike with the dog in the basket, the bone collecting chair. Shit's fucking hilarious to me. Who made that? Who's responsible for this? Who did this? Purple Dragon Shill works, test works for me. Okay, so they work for you. Okay, cool. Well, then they haven't taken them away yet. Fuck them. Well, they will be if they haven't. I mean, they will be. Who did this, though? Who's responsible for this picture? That's what I need to know. Who made this? Wait, hold on. Wait, what they said? Hold on. We got this on fucking mute? Hold on.
There's no sound.
Yeah, let me mute.
For them to go after BJ, small town girl, and it or whatever.
Okay, so Chasing says, I don't know what's going on. I made the decision to unfollow GW this week because she keeps throwing shots at me and I refuse. Ain't happening. What happened? Why is she throwing shots at Chasing?
Mm-hmm. Maybe she doesn't like the fact she's in a chat shitting on Granny all the time. I don't know. That would piss me off.
Well, that could very well could be. I guess I didn't even see this. This is the first time I'm seeing this, so I didn't see this. You know?
I mean, I don't know if Jason realizes, what say I did that to her, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to go into a chat that just completely shits on Chasing and goes after her family and just be there every day and say, hey, how you doing, guys? Like, she doesn't quite understand. Like, you're not a sub. You're not an anonymous nobody. You're literally a person that sat on a panel with people and had conversations with them. It's a little different. You're also like a content creator, so it's a little bit different. Just saying. You're also in a live stream where they basically have a fake fucking image of me shaking my ass weirdly with this one staring at me like she wants to make me the next Tony. Like, seriously. And you don't think people are going to, that's going to make...
Not the next Tony.
I feel like she's like, she couldn't get Truth to be the next Tony, so she might be aiming back at me to be the next Tony. I don't want to be the next Tony.
Thank you for dropping a membership, love. I appreciate you showing love. Jesus, man. Yeah, she does the same about me. Yeah, she goes into chats where they talk shit about me all the time.
Yeah, it's like, I didn't do that to her, but she seems to do that to us all the time. There was a time there was a lot of people shit talking her, or I wasn't in the chat fucking supporting and cheering that on.
I remember when Tiffany fucking went off on her ass.
Yeah, and then her husband...
Pretty nasty shit about her. We didn't involve ourselves in any of that.
Yeah. Though her husband didn't act proper. I would say Chasen's husband did not act proper during that conversation. Just my opinion.
Yeah. Well, that's a deleted live.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know why it's deleted. Because what he said to Tiffany was pretty crazy, actually. I heard about that. It was kind of crazy. So.
Yeah, her husband was fucking pissed. I think he fucking went off on one of them or said it. I don't even remember what he said, but it was something crazy.
It was something crazy he said to Tiffany Murray, and it was something that you probably should not have said on a live stream, to be completely honest with you. But, you know, whatever. If I would have said something like that, I would have been fucking canceled by everyone. There would be 10 fucking lives about me. But whatever.
Oh, fuck. You don't even know. Hufflepuffs would be the first fucking one to go live.
Crickets. How am I being blamed?
They can go after one person to pay. Wouldn't it be stupid for them to go after BJ, small town girl, knowing that they wouldn't get fucking anything? That would be the dumbest fucking woman shit you could ever do. That's dumb women thinking. Stop being a dumb fucking woman. You would go after Hong. You would go after Hong for the money. Hong, long, with the.
She said it's not like, okay. So maybe I misheard. Queen Bee says it's not like he is lying. She is going to have to show it. Okay. Not that she is lying and is going to have to. It was like, what?
Yeah, I did. I said it's not like Granny's lying. She's going to put the receipts. Her lawyer's going to put those receipts in the RICO to ask for that money back.
Yeah, basically, she's going to get that money back, and she has to show it to for the slap, for the anti-slap. She has to show.
She's going to have to show what she took in and what they paid out. What the fuck? That's why I said she's not lying about it.
Yeah, I think she's probably paying out of her pocket, Granny. To be honest with you. I don't think all the donations even cover the fucking shit she's going through, to be completely honest with you. It's expensive. People don't realize it gets out of hand. And I have a lot of sympathy for someone going through that bullshit. But whatever. And honestly, yeah, she's going to go after every single one of them for the money. There's not going to be one person that's going to not get going after for the money. I know who's going to really go after BJ's channel. That's what I would do. I would go to and I would try to get her channel to be her bank account to be taken, a certain percentage to be taken every month from her channel. That's what I would do.
I'm fucking done. Look what Julie said. No, Jones was hoping she caught you talking shit. Giant fail yet again. Noose fart.
Yeah. No, I think what Granny's going through is fucked up. And I hope she gets this done as soon as possible and she gets her money back and hopefully some extra for the fucking bullshit she goes through, to be honest with you. I remember when I donated money to her, I says, you know, if there's any extra, you could keep that money. I don't give a fuck. Do you think I cared? No. Like, I'm not like these like weirdo people. They donate $50 and then for like 3 years they talk about how they fucking it's such a scam and everything like that and all this stuff. It's like, it's kind of crazy. And this one didn't even donate $1. Didn't even put a play link up. But Jesus Christ, I do think BJ's channel will be terminated eventually. I don't know, man. YouTube's a weird thing. I don't even know what will happen to any of us tomorrow, to be honest with you. YouTube is becoming so unstable at this point, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I was like kind of surprised with the jerks being demonetized. I was like, that they might say some stupid shit, but they've been saying stupid shit for years. I mean, I'm like, how the fuck did they get demonetized? I don't even know. And that's the most scariest thing. You don't even know how people are getting demonetized or getting fucking kicked or anything. You don't know nothing. Like, there's no defined rules to follow. It's just whatever the AI deems whatever it is, and then suddenly you can be gone. That's what scares me about YouTube, to be honest with you. If there was like a set rule to follow, I'd be like, okay, we'll follow that rule. But it seems like the rules change every day. And I don't even know what the rules are today. So it is what it is. That's true. You don't have to pay AI. But they're losing out, man, because YouTube's not hungry anymore. It's not hungry like it used to be to get the content creators and all that stuff. And there's other platforms jumping up and building up their platform, just thinking of ways to manipulate the algorithm to get people to go to their platform. And if YouTube's not careful, it's going to be left behind. I'm telling you. Kick is doing some fucking magic over there. They literally have like 6,000 clippers paid to advertise their platform and their content creators. It's kind of crazy. Rumble too. Rumble's fucking pushing it as well. So everyone's attempting to fucking take a piece of the pie, and YouTube is actually destroying their pie basically. So it is what it is. Like Lemon collected thousands and gave $250 to make himself look good, then wanted it back. Weirdo. I didn't know he wanted it back. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, hopefully she gets a kickback. It's like a little bit, but we'll have to be very extra careful on certain things with Kick, you know. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Clav almost got banned last night because they had like someone that was banned on Kick on like their live stream, and it was a guy that had some severe allegations against, let's just say, possible criminal allegations. So that made Clav running over someone with a car look very light. Yeah. Yeah, I believe like the allegations are that it was like a 16-year-old minor. And I was like, oh man. And they just gave him like, they talked to him. They just sent him a message and say, hey, you better get this guy off your panel. Not a panel, but like in-person thing, because it was wild. Yeah, I seen that, man. Real body movement. It was bad. It was real bad. I don't know, man. But yeah, so if you don't know, Kick pays like 6,000 or more people just to clip these content creators, and it's just something they pay out of their own pockets. So Clav and all that stuff, and then they put their tags of like Kick.com on the bottom of it, and they send it out into YouTube and all these other places, and basically that makes they manipulate the algorithm because they spam all these clips about this content creator on YouTube and all these other things, and people start watching it. And then, you know, where are you going to watch Clav? Well, you can't watch him on YouTube. You got to go on Kick. And that's what they do. Kino Casino does that now. They're deciding to say, hey, if you want to clip for us, just let us know. And just we'll give you permission. You keep all the money that you make on YouTube from it. So, because they know that manipulates the algorithm to bring them over to their platforms. So, you know, but Kick is doing it in a very larger way. So. Oh, did he threaten the life of JD? Oh, geez, Louise. That's crazy. But Beach couldn't beg on Kick. Yeah, I mean, also, I don't think she wants, I mean, like, it's tough to start over on a new platform and get new people over there, or getting people that you had here over there, you know? Also, you got to be careful. You got a lot of trolls there. So. Queen wants to hit the player, or maybe she's dealing with Tiny. Maybe Tiny did. Yeah. I know Kick is like looking for advertisers now. They're thinking because they're losing money, but YouTube loses money. So I guess they probably going to start off doing stuff like Rumble does to get those type of advertisers over there. Personally, if I was Kick, I would probably want the energy drink advertisers. That's what I would focus on, something with younger people. You have a lot of younger demographics. Energy drinks. Vaping and energy drinks, it seems like the audience preference. BJ can't get people on YouTube. She isn't going to make it on Kick. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to get people that want to start a Kick. But, it's, you know, But honestly, for true crime, you're going to have to start doing separate platforms, man. Because, like, the trials, they're hitting people for that, too, man. If you just do no drama and you just do trials, you got to be careful of that stuff, too, now. It's tough start over, but if you got a following, then it happens. Yeah, I mean, like I seen that happen with Burnt Toast. She started on Rumble now, and it's kind of like she's starting over. But a lot of people are starting from her community are starting to go over there as well because they see like the writing on the wall. I don't know where Queen's at. Queen probably stepped away to deal with her dogs. No, YouTube is starting to get people for trial conference live streams, like reuse content type of shit. They're going after people for that stuff now. So might have to do it and kick a rumble there. If the numbers grow on Kick, Michael Jackson, Aries, Aries. I just wanted to say that name once. Probably she will go there. Because like she's going to see the money there, and if she's got like a following that's willing to go, and they give you 95% of the money, so that means like 95% of your memberships, she's going to want to go. If she can get like the same number of people that kind of watch her on YouTube to go over there, she would go. There's no doubt about it. The money's really good. So I did say the I don't know how to say it correctly. I wish Kick and Rumble would make it easier to listen. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's the problem with Rumble. It keeps on like when I'm listening on the phone, it sometimes logs like it just goes blank the screen, and I have to go in because sometimes I'll just like I'm doing stuff on my computer. I put my phone to listen to like Burnt Toast in the background and shit like that, and it does that to me. Kick, not so much. Kick, I don't really have that problem. Let me see. Moderation is going to be a huge issue with fair use because it's going to see a lot of legitimate fair use recycled. Yeah, the problem with AI, it's not really AI. But we'll see. YouTube, I can't just put my phone on my pocket and listen. Yeah, Rumble, you could do that. With like Twitch, you had to do settings and stuff like that. Has anyone streamed on Daily Motion? I don't know. I think that's another platform, but I haven't heard about Daily Motion in a while. The problem is like to get people there. You know what I mean? Like if the platform is not attempting to get new people there, then the platform dies. So if you want to keep on playing, Queen.
That's what Kick's doing right now, trying to get the biggest streamers over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing right now.
So like Rumble and Kick are really trying to acquire a lot of streamers and a lot of live stream and video hosters. So that's what's happening. And YouTube is just sitting down and letting them take their pie, like their pie.
Spiritual beings, as I've noticed, Kick and especially Rumble.
It could be on their end. Tiny is just being a menace, a menace to society. People are like, I want a small little dog. Well, you're gonna have a small little dog, but a lot of noise. A lot of noise.
She's barking at fucking nothing and it's irritating me.
Kind of like Joneson, but Johnson's not small.
No, it's not. It's not at all. A month. Right. What do you mean? I'm trying to understand what you mean, Tebow. Are you saying they're just upset at me because of the comments? I don't think lawyers are cheap at all. If you're talking to me, if you're talking to the video, I don't know. Yeah, Granny said she just pays it when she sent the bill, but it's not like a monthly thing. it's kind of, I mean, that's
She
what
has
I
to.
was expecting. This one is what I thought. Right, Roland.
This fucking picture of Moon takes me out every fucking time.
Oh,
every time I see, every time I see this. Hold on. Granny has a give, send, and go. Granny has a give, send, and go that's dropped throughout her streams, but changed the settings so we cannot see what she receives now. It's not your fucking business.
Who cares?
Why do you think it's your fucking business what the fuck she receives? I mean, like, would you want somebody pocket counting every fucking penny you got?
That's why it's called a donation. It is what it is. I mean, like,
oh, you donate when the fuck you want to, and you don't when you don't want to, and you run your you don't run your bitch ass mouth.
Like, obviously, Granny's got a good attorney that's working his ass off. So, I mean, like, why the fuck do you even want to look at the amount of money he's making?
If it's not against you and doesn't involve you, then don't fucking talk about it.
I can pretty much assure you, probably Granny's paying out of her own
Somebody's
pocket.
pocket watching like that with lawyers and lawsuits and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a whole different level for real. It's not us shit talking on YouTube, shit talking about what we make on YouTube. This is lawsuits and shit that's real life. It's gonna fuck with your real life for a really long time, forever. Matter of fact, like this is gonna affect Granny's life for the rest of her life. Like does not go away when she shuts YouTube off. Like we shut YouTube off and we go on about our business. We do whatever it is we do. We go fuck with our kids, go to work, do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is you do, you do. You shut YouTube off and you go about your business. She shuts YouTube off and her fucking phones ring. It's the lawyers. Rico. Okay, we got court. We got to do this. We got to do that. You got discovery. Can you send me this? Can you send me that? I got to do this. I got to do that. This was filed. This was filed. Then you got the shit with Tony, another lawyer calling on the phone. Got to do this. Got to do that. Bill for this. Bill for that. Bill for this attorney. Bill for the Rico. I'm sure she probably did get hit with a $23,000 bill. That doesn't surprise me at all. Not even a little bit. Matter of fact, I figured it would have been higher, to be honest.
I think her lawyer's actually giving her a good discount, to be honest with you.
And it's still fucking high. That should tell you something. I mean, that right there, like I said, I'm surprised it's not more, but her attorney's giving her a pretty good discount, which is fucking great. Thank fucking God he is, because Jesus fuck, for something you don't ask for, that you get wrapped into, and then you have to fucking turn around and fucking pay out to ask for, is bullshit. I don't think that should be fucking, I think the law should change with that. Like, I don't believe, and not only that, you only get 21 fucking days to respond. You get 21 days, 3 fucking weeks. So you get 3 weeks, you get hit with the paperwork. You got 3 weeks to find a fucking attorney for one. You got to find an attorney, figure out what you're being sued for, find an attorney that'll take your case, and then come up with the fucking money to pay that attorney to start your fucking case.
Finding the attorney is the toughest part, though, to be honest with you.
Right. And I'm sure her bills have been between $50,000 and $75,000 at this point, so people can think people think she was donated $75K. Idiots. Seriously dumb. Yeah. It blows my fucking mind how these people think they fucking know.
Well, these are the same morons that will actually be like, well, she won the money, and if she gets the money during the anti-slap, she's going to give the money back that she got donated.
And that's about the dumbest motherfucking shit you could ever say, too. That really irritates the fuck out of me when I hear people say that shit.
Like, the answer is no.
You know what? I mean, okay, she could even, and here's the thing, she could even say, hey, guys, you know what? I won $100,000. If you donated and you want your money back, feel free to reach out and email me, and I have no problem giving you your money back. And I'm sure she probably will. And you know what? I bet your ass she won't get one fucking person emailing her for their money back. Even if she offers it back. Most people are going to say, no, keep it.
Yeah, I would say no, keep it. For the bullshit you went through, you fucking deserve it at this point. I don't care. That's the thing. Like, but the thing is, it's like she has to get the money first. You know what I mean? Like, you can win $1 million. Look at fucking Alex Jones. They won $1.4 billion. Do you think he paid $1.4 billion yet to the fucking plaintiffs? No. Just because you win doesn't mean you get the money. You got to hunt for that money. You got to figure out how to get that money. This is what people don't quite understand.
And that's right. When you donate, you do not donate it to throw it back in somebody's face. You don't give them money to throw it back in somebody's face. You don't donate or send super chats, gifts, send and goes, GoFundMe's, PayPal's to turn around and throw it back in somebody's face. Then keep your fucking money in your goddamn pocket.
Yeah.
Change the settings to where you can't see what's donated. I've never even went to that damn fundraiser thing.
Wow.
Well, you've tried that though, Chase, and you've tried engaging. She doesn't believe a fucking word you say anytime you're up there. And it's frustrating as fuck because I know what you're up there saying to her is exactly what I hear you say in private.
Oh, so you do talk to her in private. Oh, thank you for confirming.
They probably
Wait, can you stop her for a moment? So she said that Jason came up here and said she's not in the Discord with Jones, and she never even talks to Jones. And oh, so how do you get in contact with Jones in private? Questions that need to be answered. Oh, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you're cool with Jones, and she just did a Foyer on Queen on a juvenile report. You're cool with that. All right. Thanks for snitching on chasing Joneson. You're really great. I'm just so tired of people. I'm so tired of the fake motherfuckers on this platform. Sometimes it makes me like just sit here and just wonder why the fuck I'm here anymore sometimes. Because people you thought you were like cool with and everything, and they just flat out fucking completely try to fuck you over or lie to your face. You know, people you were cool with. Oh, well. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'm just in a Discord. No one talks. We never talk or anything. Never talk. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we already know they're cool. You know what I mean? Just, and I will say, Chasing did say that she is not cool with what Jones did. She said that several times. She's came out and said, I don't agree with it.
But Queen.
But it's still fucking, you know.
But Queen, if I was like,
it sucks to see you fucking hanging out with somebody that would do that shit anyways, regardless.
Queen, if I said I'm not cool with fucking the Lemon, you know, putting out your report, and then I'm in his Discord, or I'm talking to him in private.
Well, yeah, it's a shitty fucking thing to do. But I mean, like I said, we already knew. I mean people where they are. I already know they're friends. I know they talk. I know they talk outside of here. They've been friends. They've been talking in the Discord. Come on now. I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Say what you will, but I mean, I believe what I want, you know?
Yep. It is what it is. Whatever. Thanks for confirming that, Joneson. Keep it up.
Well, and I think this is right. Screenshot this. One thing we should all agree on is what happened to QB is what's happening to GW is wrong. And listening to these people dog the victims is frivolous litigation is so frustrating. And that's right. That right there.
She's like saying at one point, she said, I know when to keep my mouth shut. Trying to say that Granny had something to do to be sued. What the fuck are you talking about? Granny was basically doing what everyone else was doing. Reviewing a fucking active case and having commentary on the fact that the father of a missing child was doing all this stuff. Where he was jumping on panels, going at the mother, hanging out with these fucking crazy people, saying crazy things, putting out the information that should not be put out about his son's personal life. That had nothing to do with spreading awareness for Sebastian Rogers. And then she basically, you know, gets hit with a lawsuit because she lives in a place in Pennsylvania. If she didn't live in Pennsylvania, she probably wouldn't have been hit. But as soon as BJ basically let Nick know that she lives in Pennsylvania and she's got claims, she got pulled in. Barbecue lady?
Oh, yeah, it was her ass. It was her ass. As soon as Nick found out she lived in PA, it was over with.
Same thing with Barbecue. She got fucked over too. So, you know, And instead of you people sitting there and being like, you know what, we want to keep it like an open.
It's just really a shitty fucking thing to do to somebody, and it's a really shitty fucking thing to sit here and laugh at and fucking joke around about and laugh at her crying and being upset that she got that bill. It's a really fucking shitbag thing to do, man. It is, regardless of whether you like her or not, regardless of whether you fucking stand with her or not, it's fucking bullshit.
You know what the great
bullshit that you laugh at that, because when you laugh at her, you laugh at barbecue, you laugh at the entire situation, and ain't none of it fucking funny, bitch.
Right, Tiny. Tiny agrees. Tiny agrees with us. But you know what I mean? Like, these people don't understand. When you go through that, you know, we'll see what happens. Just saying hi, Snakin lacks so much common sense. Yeah, common sense and empathy. All of them do. They sit there and they don't quite understand. Like, yeah, when you get hit with a $23,000 bill, you get weak in the knees. You start thinking to yourself, how the fuck am I going to pay this money? How am I going to do this without an attorney? Will the community support me? Will I have idiots trying to call me out every time I ask for money? Because this is what happens. Granny comes out, basically lets her community know that she needs help. Possibly more donations come in. And you get this kickback. You got a guy, like, look at her face. Freeze framed. And then she says she didn't even visit Granny's fucking GoFundMe or Gift Send Go. So you didn't even drop the link. You didn't even donate. And yet you're all in her business. Did Granny do anything to you, Joneson? No. Did she fuck with you? No. But yet you're in her business trying to fuck with her. This is why people don't like you, motherfuckers. You say, we're great gang. And then this idiot Dietz jumps up and says, we're helping to defend children being attacked by true crime or something like that. When the fuck did you do that last time? The last time you actually did something remotely close to that was when you were hanging around with us. The last case I remember you covered was the Karen Reed case, where you were basically cheering on Turtle Boy. And you actually brought Turtle Boy around to fucking declare. So I don't know where this cheer defending the victims of true crime comes from lately, but I haven't seen it lately. Maybe I need to catch up on my lives. Maybe you'll show me how you've defended these children, these little babies. Tell me about sounding full of yourself, by the way. I mean, I didn't say like we're defending children. Usually I say is we stop the misinformation of families being wrongfully accused, which we have actually. Chris and Katie, we've actually sat up here and actually defended the fact that these people were being harassed and fucked with for no reason, and stop the misinformation going on there actually. While Joneson, when the injunction came out, she ran. She deleted all her content on it. She privated it and ran. But now she's unprivated it because she knows that she can't be sued. She's not going to be sued by Nick. But before, she was like, how fast can I hide my content? How fucking cowardly of you, Joneson. You're a coward. An absolute fucking coward. And that's why I don't like you. You're all just cowards. You sit there, you comment on other people doing stuff and actually fighting for like actual rights on this platform, while you coward and pretend that you're actually doing something. You don't do shit. You stand for nothing. And you're just nasty people. Nasty, nasty people. Anyone could be sued. That's the thing. That's what I found out. You could be sued for anything. You could be sued for hurt feelings. By the time it goes to the judge, by the time you try to file your motion for dismissal, then guess what? That's going to cost you thousands and thousands of dollars. Just how it is. And if you do it yourself, you better be good with. You better know the rules, or you're going to fuck up your motion, and then you're going to be screwed for years and years. Pretty much. Look at Afro Man. How many years of litigation that guy got? 2 years. Oh, thank you for the donation, Melanie, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. And thank you, Tammy Brinegar. Thank you. It says anyone could be thrown into a frivolous lawsuit, 20 months. That's very true. I wonder how they would feel.
What's up? Small town girl, Cap, you're up here.
Hey,
What's
bitch.
Up? Hey, what's up?
What up, little bitch?
What's
Said, what up? If you was supposed to say Melanie dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I had to go out here and find out what the fuck they was barking at. God. I hear just messing up our live stream like this. I can't understand. What are you barking at? I had to go out there and investigate. Shit.
I want to know, where is Jones and all them, where's their review of Betty talking about the parents of a missing child?
Oh, they don't cover that.
Not anymore, at least. Not anymore.
Like that. How dare you? Timmy, hold on one sec, guys. Timmy, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Miss Liverbird says, member for 20 months. Anyone can be thrown into a frivolous litigation, and you are fucking telling the truth. Anybody can file a lawsuit on you. Just so you know. You're well aware.
I can literally sue Cappy because she hurt my feelings. And I'd be like, Cappy, you hurt my feelings. I'm going to file a lawsuit on you, and then you have to pay someone to fucking fight that.
I can sue Kim Kardashian over my V card. I can sue Jimmy Hoffa, Adolf, the H word, that guy. Case in point. I'm not even going to mention it, but we all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about JLR. He did that.
You know what I mean? Like, you can do what you want. It doesn't mean that they're going to win in court, but it's going to cost you, and it's going to fucking drive you crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sick.
Let me read this real fast. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Hold on. Who's NT? Nick the Hat? Is that who NTH is first? How did NTH not know Granny when Granny herself said she hung out with Nick the Hat and JLR during the Cavalcante? How is that BJ's fault? Nick the Hat even knew where Granny lived. He already knew. But I don't think that's true. I don't think she did hang out with either one of them. I think what she said was she was there and could see them, and she was recording. They were also in the same vicinity that she was recording in, and I'm just trying to keep it 100 with you. I don't think that they knew. So yeah, Nick the Hat. Okay. And then in the game of fairness, I think it's unfair to keep saying Nick the Hat didn't know Granny. He did. They hung out with JLR and Granny even said so. Do you have the timestamp in the clip? Because
can I say something?
No,
they had.
Hold on. Let me finish with her first.
Yeah, I'm going to answer her question.
Okay.
I was going to say, like, they had a conversation. Granny did have a conversation, but just because you have a conversation with someone doesn't mean that they know that you live there. I don't remember, like, say, hey, I live here.
I don't remember her having a conversation with them. That's why I'm asking this person for the live stream so I can go back and listen to it. I don't remember her saying that unless I didn't see it. I don't fucking know. Maybe you're saying they did. Yeah. I didn't see her have a conversation with Nick where she said anything to Nick. So would a BE's meter, if you have the stream or the timestamp of where she did, could you send that to me? Because I don't have it.
I think it was during her last live or the live before that. She did say that she knew them. And I believe that because she even pointed out about their business card. But
and to be fair here, don't be an asshole, because last time somebody got a timestamp, I went and played the shit. Most of the Mascara went and got her timestamp. I played that and we couldn't find it. And then the very next live, I took time and actually 45 minutes and played it again. So if you want to be an asshole, then I won't. But if you want to go get it, I have no problem playing it. Like I said, I didn't see it. So I wasn't aware that her and Nick even talked. I thought that she was in the same vicinity recording. Like, I thought they all recorded the Cavalcante stuff because they were all there, like in the same, you know what I'm saying? Like the police, there was like a tape and shit where they could go like different neighborhoods and stuff. Nick had his set up in one spot, and then JLR had his set up in another. From my understanding, she was over with JLR and somebody else, but I did not know that she ever had any conversations with Nick to begin with. So, I mean, if that's the case, then obviously he knew she fucking lived there. I didn't know they had a conversation together.
Yeah, but there's a difference in like knowing where Granny is from and having just a general conversation out with somebody in the field. The second thing to that is Granny has said that BJ came along and BJ was like the exclamation point to Granny being in this, because as BJ has said herself, BJ joined to show a pattern of behavior with Granny. So it wasn't 100% that Granny was going to be in this Rico until BJ came in and solidified that for them by saying BJ is now in this to show a pattern of behavior. And that's how she got put in. But my other question to Joneson and them is, like, you're sitting here saying that Granny doesn't, it's her fault for asking this $23,000 and stuff. Are you going to have this same reaction and same attitude when BJ is out here begging for money to pay back Granny and Barbecue? Because in all reality, they've already lost. BJ and Granny and Barbecue have already won.
Right.
The plaintiffs appealed the loss that they received in court. So these additional fees, because they appealed it, that Granny and them have to pay is due to the plaintiff's actions in court because they lost. Just like Betty did you.
Well, and see, the thing is, like, here, CJ says she did, and even said they offered her a beer, so she thought they were cool. But that doesn't mean they know where she lives, right? And she could have been there from out of town. I mean, it could have been they only met once. She didn't hang out, so it wasn't like. I mean, it was just like in passing, right? If that's what I mean. Like I said, she's gonna go get the timestamp. We're gonna watch it so we can all judge for ourselves. I mean, that's what we're. I'm an open panel channel. I mean, she's welcome to come up. Whoever it is, I don't know who it is, but whoever it is welcome to come up here. The link's pinned. You all came up here, so.
Oh, don't you go using that open panel excuse.
Yeah, because I mean, we've never been an open panel channel ever.
Ever. You've never let anybody up except for fucking people that others hate. Have an excuse to fucking rage about. Obviously.
Man,
fucking bitches.
and then listen, and then I go the fuck off on Laura, and she's like, "Well, she sounds like she can't catch her breath." Well, bitch, was I being nice, or was I hate bunning, or was I being nasty? I can't get my breath.
Right.
I'm cussing her out. Which one is it, bitch?
Bitch, not to mention not Joneson in the live stream going, yeah, exactly. Preach, girl. The hypocrisy and hate bonding over there. Are you kidding, Joneson? What? You're like the queen of hate bonding. Knock it off.
Well, why is she reviewing Moon?
I have no. Well, I don't think she is. I think she's reviewing somebody else. But this shit took me out. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This shit took me out. Like, I laugh at some of the pictures they make of me too. Because fuck y'all. Y'all are petty as fuck anyways. But this shit where she's on the fucking scoop with the dog in the basket, the bone collecting chair, and the fucking Blackstone says gang gang on it because she kept saying gang gang across when she was riding her scoop.
Yeah.
So then there's another thing though that when this pops on, it let me cut this volume off. But when she goes back, there's one that's got like a little cricket thing or something. It's not on there. It's different. So I don't know whose video this is or where it come from, but there's one on here where it turns on. It's like a little cricket on that table or whatever. It's like a little, it like flips to it. I don't fucking know. Anyways, it's somebody else's video though. It says something pay up Buttercup. I don't know whose fucking channel it is or where it come from or whatever, but oh, here, hold on. What did that just say? A bee does does B smell a rat? Whose video is this? Because I'm about to play it. They're being petty, huh?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, what, like, because Moon's back there going off on me. Like, what the hell is going on here?
And then we got Miss Hypa fucking Contract right here. I don't think so either. That's why I said I'd be crying too. Jesus fuck. It don't get no better than this. Holy hellfire. I don't know. I don't know who shit she's fucking playing. I don't know. But they start in with B, Tim, and Trisha here, right? And this is where y'all start. And when does Deets come up?
Somebody's saying that it's at Nomads.
Oh, okay.
The one that BJ just modded up. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
the one that BJ just gave him a wrench to. Is that one, huh? Deets, I've been saying this for the past hour. Like, what even is this? They are reviewing people, saying you don't need to review people. Who said that? Who's ever said you didn't need to review people? Who said that? Chasing saying that on a comment, but who said that they were? Was this B, Tim, and Trisha wouldn't say that because that's what they do, review people.
Yeah, we review all the time. I actually think like it's content.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck that comment, who that
Exactly.
comment. I'm not sure.
I want to see the part where Dietz talks about helping children. Was she helping children when she went with Chasing to Tennessee to hunt people, or like?
Okay, here, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick, just so you don't get mad. Let me say, I'm gonna put this up here. Just okay, right here. Don't be mad when I make one of these with Tony's face, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't want to hear no crybaby bullshit about it. I don't want to hear nothing out of your mouth. I don't want to hear shit out of Dietz's mouth, and I don't want to hear shit out of Nunya's mouth when I turn their men into the motherfucking the same little dancing ass motherfucking bees. And just wait. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody said that Nomad Beads is who she gave a wrench to. This is Roland Nomad Slab.
Yeah. So it's two different people then?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I was clear.
Good to fucking know. There's two shit bag fuckers then. I'm just playing. I don't know who either one of them are, but if they're two different people, it's good to know. I don't fuck with them, so I don't know, but.
Yeah, I don't either, but I just want to clear up my misspoke.
So it's pure laziness. I can sit on my couch, talk shit, make bank, or I can get up and at 6 a.m., drive to a job, actually do work, and get a weekly paycheck. Hey, it's up to you what you want to do with your life.
Where do I make money? I don't make any money.
Fucking adults. I don't think they even said you, but this is just a comment on the fucking screen for you and Trisha. Trisha does make decent amount of money. She said she did.
Yeah, she hustles.
She's on a different tax bracket. I was talking about that this morning.
Yeah, she hustles.
Her live stream that she's got to figure out, or even I think on my live stream. Was it there on mine when she came up, or her own?
Well, no,
taxes.
Number one, Trisha was in the Navy.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if she fucking makes goddamn 50,000 on here. It's not your fucking business.
So it's like,
I'm
trying to say though. I'm saying like she was in the Navy. She actually made, she worked every day. She's done everything, and then now she's doing YouTube where she hustles in multiple platforms, try to make money. What's the fucking problem with that? She also covers actual true crime cases once in a while. And she does does cases too.
Well, it doesn't matter. We ain't got to sit here and fucking, you know what I'm saying? White
Trisha also said
it's not their fucking business. Period. It's not their business.
Trisha has also said that this is not her only job.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter what the fuck she makes. It's not your goddamn business.
Right.
Everybody has a problem with people making money until they start making money.
Right. And then
if you could do it, you would. If you could quit your 9 to 5 and do this for a fucking living and were able to fucking maintain and pay all your bills, you fucking would. Stop lying.
I was like that too with the stuff.
Be honest with your fucking self and everybody else, and you would stop being a crybaby bitch and be honest about it. Fuck.
Right. There's no shame in it, dude. There's no fucking shame in it. Calm down, dude.
I was like that with the stock market. I was like, fucking stock for all these people making money on you. And then until you make money.
You made money in stock.
And I was like, what's wrong with this? This is great. You can make like 20.
This is great. I take back everything I said.
This is the greatest thing ever.
If you could get paid money bullshitting all day, then fucking do it, dude. What's wrong with it? Like nothing.
Exactly. We all
Stop
want
with
to
the stigma. I'm so sick of it.
Point. Did you see Joe just showed her bullshit, her fucking backstage? Okay, cool. You're obviously making money, so what's the fucking problem? She says, right here. Okay, you made what? Let's see here. 677 was her highest paying month in December, and then she got 526 in February, which would have been from January. So November and then January. That's when you made your biggest amounts.
Griffmas.
Listen, that's why she's bitching.
Tax time, Griffmas and tax time.
Queen. That's why she's bitching, because that's not enough to hold down a house. When it gets up into the thousands per month, that's when she'll fucking close that door and stop bitching about fucking other people making money when she's able to pay fucking bills with it. Until then, she loves her career, y'all. She wouldn't want to make
She's out
money
here
on here.
fucking saving lives one bus ride at a time. Don't you know she's out here doing the Lord's work? Bus driving kids to school and back home again. Higher than Crown, acting like she's not Hufflepuffles.
Oh my God.
Well, my big question to Johnson and them is not the fact that Granny woke up to a $23,000 attorney bill, but where's the fact that she was frivolously sued and even has a $23,000 attorney bill?
She answered that. She said that she should have kept her mouth shut.
Mind bitch.
Really?
Should have kept her mouth shut. Okay.
Yeah, she says, I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Really? Like that? Okay. Okay. So I want this same energy when BJ comes out on the internet crying that she just got hit with possibly, I'm just a generic number, $300,000 attorney bills because she lost that frivolous lawsuit. Keep that same energy for her when she's sitting on the internet crying, which, because of a ruling in court. And another question that I have, or another issue that I have was Chasing she did a live maybe last weekend at her community pool or whatever. From the way that I saw, the part that I saw is that she is okay with what Melissa has said. And like, she's basically welcomed in her chat.
What Melissa has said, which thing?
About the N-word.
Oh, okay, because she means it in an endearing way, and she said it with an A, so it's okay with Chasing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
okay. That's a
think
personal choice, but definitely a fucking choice.
Yeah, I think it was that, she, like, it kind of sucks that Melissa said that, but, like, Melissa wasn't blocked from her chat. Melissa wasn't, there wasn't, like, live streams done about Melissa and the things that she has said. Like, none of that's a problem.
Bro, motherfuckers need a reality check. Like, you go to a neighborhood as a white person in African-American neighborhood, and you start saying that, see how fast fucking what happened to you then. People are fucking...
and I'm sure she probably can say that in her community amongst her Black friends, right? Like, well, maybe she can't. Maybe she can. I know of this happening, though. Like, there are communities where it's a fucking loud, but you can't just go to any community and talk like that. You probably wouldn't have a great time coming to around where I live and talking like that.
But
or where Queen lives, you know what I mean? Like, or where B Tim lives. Like, those are some, like, big city areas fucking that are just not going to put up with that shit.
Well, and if what they say that Clue said was so racist, maybe that's allowed in Clue's community. I mean, both can be said for that, right? But you're going to accept one, but not the other? Like, that.
Okay, like,
that doesn't
I
make
get
sense.
where, okay, if we're going to break down the semantics of it, things were said on one end that could be taken away of, like, a direct, like, directly talking shit. And then, so there's going to be an excuse made for the other girl, though, because she's inappropriately using a word that fucking she's not supposed to use. Okay. It's not hers. It obviously she wasn't, saying it in the context of, you're an N-word hard R, but she was saying it and she cannot, it's so inappropriate, and it's just not her fucking word to use. It's fucking
Right.
gross. It shows a lot of entitlement and fucking privilege to think that you can say that word.
Right.
And yes, I mean,
but
you're gonna give her a pass without saying much about it, that it just sucks. Okay, whatever.
It's just like, you know, you've watched The Sopranos where like a bunch of Italian people say a certain slang for like a certain racial slur for Italians. They're allowed to say it because they're Italians, and it's like kind of a joke. But if someone else comes around and says it, it's not a motherfucking joke anymore. If you catch my drift.
And the big thing is it was so accepted that now BJ asked for her to be on her panel on a nightly basis, and people sit in her chat and let her talk when she has come out and said herself, yes, I said this. I say this today. And that's okay. But in the same sentence, while you're sitting there saying that it's okay what Melissa said, and you've got Melissa on your panel, you're trying to say that Clue is a racist. Like, make it make fucking sense. Is it okay or is it not okay? You know, and one of the reasons why I'm saying this is Tiff from Texas right here in Queen's chat. She's in BJ's chat every single night when Melissa is up on her panel. Is it okay or is it not okay? You were supporting BJ with Melissa on her panel. Melissa has told you all to your face. I've said it. I still say it. It's okay in my community. But you also sit there and support BJ while she's raising $8,000 for an attorney and taking out frivolous ROs on Clue and Cletus. What are we doing here? Is it okay or is it not okay? Like,
it's okay when it's done to people they don't like.
I mean, it's just two different forms of it. Like I said, like one racially insensitive, you know, racist comments, and then one appropriating someone else's culture, saying a word that carries a lot of fucking history that you are not supposed to be saying. You're appropriating culture. It's not yours. Let it go, babe. Grown woman talking like that. That's crazy.
Grown is, you know, she might be physically grown.
Grown is subjective.
Yeah. Because if you're thinking like that, that tells me like you need some maturity. You need to think a little bit.
Well, I mean, it's just disgusting that people want to sit up here on this platform and dog one person and, you know, throw all kinds of shade that they're racist, but then it's okay and you're accepting another woman who has come out and said, I said it, I say it, you have a problem with it, that's on you. And we're like, oh, okay, she, you know, yeah, she admitted she says it, she admitted that it's, you know, whatever. And people continue like, hey girl, hey, you sent me $100 super chat. That was so awesome of you.
Let me up the ante here, okay? Some of these people are still cool with Jay, who said it like in a really fucking fucked up ass racist context.
Yeah.
N-word hard R, shaming someone for someone's kid for dating out of their race with, you know, having an interracial couple, white and black, like that there. I mean, racism is racism,
that's fucking literally disgusting as fuck.
Bro, if they had the
but her comment was the worst of all, and you let her around.
Let me do this so she can hit the link real quick so she can come up and speak on what she wants to say. Here's the link, Tiffany. And no, we're not going to be rude. Nobody's going to be rude. We will be respectful to you while you are up here.
Oh yeah,
and respectful to you in the chat. I don't want you to think it'll be any different up here.
No. I'm all for a regular conversation because, I mean, honestly, I want to know. Like, I want to know people's thinking. I want to know how it's okay for some, but not okay for everyone. Like, that's my question.
I think it's a good discussion to have, really.
Like it's only okay when
Moon and Melissa seem to think that it's okay.
Right.
I mean, and that it's so okay that Moon says it that people are replaying videos of her with her voice in it. Like that's basically saying, yeah, no big deal. Like, and I get that people in chats can't control what people say, but you can control it by deciding to be there or not when person who has admitted to saying it, admitted to currently saying it, like it's okay, you still choose to participate in that chat or not.
No. Are we gonna review the Jones Queen or
she's letting somebody up real quick, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was giving Tiffany a chance to come up and talk to Small Town Girl or all of us before I continued on with it. So,
But yeah, like this kind of reminds me that I remember when all the stuff went down with Clue, right? And Savage was all Team Clue, and yeah, they're just fucking snowflakes. I got you, girl. Next morning comes out because obviously Val got in her ear, like, oh, we cannot support this. Oh my god, and she, just speaks out how disgusted she is. And then meanwhile, I'm over here getting the clips like, oh no, not so fast, baby. Not so fast with you calling a baby a monkey. Okay. And everybody was okay with that and said, it was a long time ago and they called her grandkid ugly. That's okay.
Actually, she gave a pass. She recently had Gidgey on her panel, and she gave a pass to Gidgey, who basically said like a lot more like really racist stuff.
Really, and that's terrible.
I mean, we all know Savage is racist.
I don't find it cute. I don't find it okay. I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah. So that right there sealed the deal with me in this community. And that's kind of why I don't even call out like racism anymore, because how am I supposed to take you seriously when you don't hold your own camp accountable for like that shit? And don't say that we didn't fucking speak out on Clue, because it was done. Okay? It was.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, y'all, Queen,
Hey, how you
everybody. Happy Sunday. How y'all doing?
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us okay?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Sometimes the StreamYard tinkers around, so it's, you know what I'm saying? You can hear Small Town Girl. I know she wanted to have...
Yeah, I can hear her.
Okay, all right.
Hey, honey, how y'all doing? Listen, first thing I'm asking, how y'all... Listen, when I'm live, I cannot see the comments. Or I can't see the comments, because I just see everybody on the panel, but I don't see the comments going. Am I able to see it on here or not?
You should be able to hit like what to the left of or to the right where it says stage. It'll say comments. You should be able to click on that, and then you can see the chat comments.
Should be on the top right hand side.
On the right.
Or mine is on the top right hand side. I don't know where yours. You know what I'm saying? It could be different, but it'll say chat. It'll say private, and then it'll say the normal chat next to it.
Okay, I see. I get it.
Did you find the okay?
I get to, yeah. But yeah, so go, who's first? Go ahead, baby. Who is it? Small Town Girl? Who was I speaking to?
Go ahead, Small Town. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, sweet.
No, I was just, I mean, I basically asked what I was gonna ask, like how, like you being in a chat, like, and I saw your comment where you said you can't control who people have on panel. But, my question is, or, my response to that is you can, because if it's not okay for her to say those things, you can choose not to participate in someone's chat and she's gone.
Might be StreamYard's been acting up.
Yeah, I think it's probably StreamYard.
It could have been StreamYards, or it could have been her yeeting when she was trying to get to the chat and put her back over to.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll give her a chance to come back up. So, for those who are not familiar, this is Texas Tiffany. She is one of BJ's subscribers. She really enjoys BJ. She goes on BJ's panel. She came up and went the fuck off on Jay. She said, "Listen here, Jay, you're too fucking old for this and too fucking grown for this." That, I don't know if you guys recall when that happened, but this is Tiffany. She's often been on BJ's panel. Yeah, she told Jay, "You're too damn old for this, Jay. You're too damn old."
That's why she sounds familiar. Okay.
Yes.
Now I
So
know.
that's who
Okay.
Texas Tiffany is. And like I said, she's been in our chats for a while. She's been very respectful. We've been cool with her. She's been cool with us. There's actually been several people from BJ's that have been over here that we've been cool with. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have issues, kind of issues. So it is what it is. But anyhow, she had a question. Small Town Girl was asking Tiffany, why do you feel like it's okay for Moon and Melissa to say this over in those chats where you're sitting in BJ's chat with these girls who are saying this? You know
Okay,
what I'm
well,
saying?
no, let me start. Yeah, let me
Unless,
start here.
unless I'm under, maybe I misunderstood Small Town. So go ahead and ask her or say whatever. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I got probably fucked that all
No,
up. I'm sorry.
I understand her question. I understand completely. Let me say this first.
Yeah.
None of it is okay. None of it is okay. None of it is okay. If it's gonna make another human being feel a certain kind of way, it's not all right. It wasn't all right back then, and it's not okay. It's not okay for an African American woman to come up here and call you a cracker. That's disrespectful to you. That's disrespectful to your race. It makes you feel icky. It makes you feel unwanted. It's not okay. And it seems like really like the last, 6 months, it's been like a race kind of thing on this platform. And I don't know what it is about race or this person is prejudice or this person, hey, this dude said nigga. Oh, you can't say nigga, you not black.
No, please don't say that.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh.
Or you
Well,
can't say that.
It's said a lot, so it's not like it's said a lot on this platform. I've noticed that it's being said even more with the younger generation. So
yeah, it's just YouTube.
I apologize.
Yeah,
it won't happen again.
Because of the way people are reporting and stuff like that. We prefer not
you
to,
know why, Queen? Because they think it's a difference. And Moon, I hope you're listening to me. I'm sure you in here while I'm talking. Moon, I want you to listen to me.
Her ass can crack
just because you have biracial children does not give you the right to call another African American an N-word. I don't care if it's a hard R, a soft A, a orange P. It's not okay. I don't care that you birthed African American children. That makes no difference. I'm sick of you saying it. It's wrong. It's out of place. And it's not gonna work. Melissa, I'm sorry that you lost your baby. I mean, Brittany, I go everywhere I go. Small Town Girl, I don't know if you know, I'll be over here in Queen's chat. I'll go over there in Nonsense's chat. I'll go over there in what's my girl name? Jonesy. I'll go to Jonesy. I'll be in Suki chat in the morning.
I don't care where people go. People go wherever they want to go. I don't really care where.
It's about me being respectful.
Right. And that's right. I mean, people, I used to diddy bop all over the place, but it's a problem for me to go in a chat now. So I don't like to create issues in a chat when I go in there. You know what I mean? So I just don't. But I'm going to finish up all over, everywhere. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna finish a question, and so that brings me back to you say I be in Brittany's chat. I have been in Brittany's chat for 4 years. I absolutely be in Brittany's chat.
Right, but you're a supporter of BJ. There's a difference though between being in a chat and diddy bopping around and supporting that person. You know what I'm saying? And you've said multiple times that you have supported BJ, not that you do right now or whatever, but prior to this you did.
And I'm going to tell you something else, just to add, thank you, Queen, just to add some ice cream to that cake you just baked for me. Brittany will tell you herself. Matter of fact, I think it's probably some of her moms in here that be, listen, they just don't feel comfortable chatting.
Yeah.
But mark me as my words. Brittany Jackson will tell you herself how Tiffany will tell you, hey, Tiff, Brittany, I love you, but don't do that. Hey, that don't look right. Hey, sis, what's the problem? I don't go and egg on her shenanigans. No, ma'am. I tell her what's right.
My question is you're in there, and I get that you support her, and I get that you support a lot of people on this platform. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. My question is when you're in there supporting BJ while she has Moon and Melissa on her panel, that to me makes it look like you are accepting Moon and Melissa for the things that they have said because BJ chose to put them on her panel as a panel guest.
Well, honey, that's absolutely right. But that means you have accepted Clue out in this chat many times, and you haven't busted a move, and Clue was sitting right here on the panel with you. So it was good for the goose. It's good for the gander. If that makes you uncomfortable and you feel I was wrong for that, I don't think they're saying they was right. Because about 5 minutes ago, I addressed Moon. I addressed Moon on this platform and said what she was doing was wrong. See, I didn't go hide behind her back and wait till I get off her. I'm the kind of girl I'm going to tell you to your face, you're wrong. So I don't call it support. I go to everybody chat. I can't take my belt off and whoop her butt.
Yeah, but see, your interpretation of what Clue said is different than my interpretation of what Clue said. But you've got some people out here saying the N-word. Like there's no taking that one way or the other. It is what it is. Like I do not feel that Clue is racist at all.
And why not?
Because the things that she has said that I have heard her speak, and when she has given her explanation of what she said in that chat, it's not racist to me because what people are saying today that she said in that chat.
Wait. Hold on. It's not racist to who? I missed that. It's not racist to who?
It's not racist to anyone, in my opinion.
No. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
What I say? I said what Clue said was not racist.
To?
And I said, in my opinion, the way I took it was she's not racist. To anyone.
You said what? You said, I'm going to give it to you. I'll give it to you for the sake of time. You said what Clue do is not racist to me. That means, and I would never lie on you. Those were your words. It's on the tape. That means you made it personal to you. That's the same way I feel about it. It can't be rules for this one and not that one. And if you dead, you can't just say, well, he just a little bit dead. He not all the way dead, but he a little bit dead. Either he dead or he alive.
Well,
wrong is wrong.
Okay, to be fair though, you're saying in her opinion, but that's your opinion. So if we're going off opinions, then that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? But in the grand scheme of things, what it boils down to, what was said out here publicly on the chat or in the chat, some people feel it was racist, some people do not.
Yeah.
And what Small Town Girl is saying, that what she said in that chat does not constitute Clue as being a racist. You're saying, in your opinion, it does. Is that correct? Am I getting that correct here?
Yes, because everybody's interpretation is different.
True.
It's different. And wrong is wrong.
And you know what, though? And we're all entitled to have our opinions.
Exactly.
You know, that is.
So let's just be respectful. You know what I mean?
Right. And another thing too with Clue, like if say people interpret what she said as being racist, Clue has come out and, you know, has given her point on what she said that it wasn't racist. But another thing with Clue is she's never said anything that would question her being racist again. But you've got Moon and Melissa over here continuously saying this word while they admit that they say it, and they say that it's like Moon does it to get attention, in my opinion.
Well, you know, that's why everybody's different. That's why you have to hold on to your own morals, you know, and just believe what you believe. I don't care what anybody is, just respect me.
Right. And I never said that I didn't. I was just asking you a question.
Not you personally. Not you personally. When I say just respect me, I'm just talking about in general. Just respect each other. That's better. I just want everybody to respect each other. I don't know. I don't believe that the N word is necessary. It doesn't matter. It's not. And I take it offensive. I don't find it funny. And I don't know really what the hype is about using it so much. Why does everybody want to use it so bad?
To be fair, though, a lot of it is the younger generation uses it. I'm just going to step in real quick here. The younger generation uses it a lot, or they'll say YNs. You and I both know that. You know what I'm saying? I have teenagers. That's how I know. My girls know. They know better.
But we grown. See.
Another thing, though, on the contrary, too, I feel like it's where you're raised, who you're raised around, because there are white people who use that word. I don't feel like just using that word makes you a racist, period. I just don't. There's a lot more behind being a racist, this is just my opinion, than just saying a word or using a word a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can say it and not be racist, because you have to have hate in your heart.
Or racial, or make a racial slur. But to constitute someone as a racist, it really boils down to like their beliefs, what goes in. You know what I'm saying? Like saying, as in to me, and this is just my opinion, disowning your child if they date a person of color or someone of their ethnicity that's different in some sort of way. You know, that to me seems racist. You know what I'm saying?
That's racist amongst a whole lot of other things.
And that's just my opinion. So it's a little bit different. I guess that's where it's different to me, because I feel like I don't like the word. Yes, it's to me it feels like it's there's racial undertones with it, but it takes a lot more, as in I said, to be constituted as a racist person. You know what I'm saying? So there's one. So one of my neighbors, he no longer lives here. He lives in Florida now, but he grew up. All of his uncles, all of his family, they were all in a Aryan Brotherhood. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it was. That's what it was. They were in prison and out of prison. That's what they had tattoos of that. So as he was growing up, that's what he was raised around. That's what he was, you know what I mean? And so I had a conversation with him one day after he got out of prison, and he, you know, one of his biggest things was he really regretted having a tattoo across his back that said white. Sour rhymes with sour, white, sour, you know, white.
Yeah.
So it's written across his back, big, bold, you know, black letters, and across the top and then the bottom, you know what I mean? And he said, you know, he actually had it removed.
It probably made him a target.
Fast forward, like this was like 10 years ago we had this conversation, but he's had it removed now. But you know, that he said that was one of his biggest regrets. But that's what he grew up knowing. That's what he grew up, and people, you know, like his grandfather, his great grandfather, his aunts, that's what was instilled in him. Period. That's it. That's all.
When
he knew. Prison, it wasn't until he went to prison and was able to be around another race. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was, you know, in with the brother, you know what I'm saying, the Aryan brother. But it was just different for him, and so he said it wasn't until then, you know, that he was able to actually, you know, have conversations and something changed. You know what I mean? Like it changed. Something changed in him when he got out of prison. He was, you know, he was very, you know what I'm saying? He was learning a different lifestyle, if you will. You know what I mean? Because he'd been raised a certain way to hate, you know, certain people, and it just really it just blew the fuck out of me that, you know what I'm saying? He was raised this way, and he had believed in this for so long that it was almost like, you know what I'm saying? He was starting a new life over again. Like he was just like, it was so different to him. He was like, you know, embraced being, he was very humbled. Yeah, you could say he was humbled, and that's all there is to it, you know?
Yeah.
Now that I do feel like that is the racist. He was a racist. He grew up being a racist. He was raised as a racist. That's just what it was. That's how his, you know, that's just how it was. Like that's just how he was raised. That's how his family was. You know what I mean? But again, like I said, he learned from it, and that's what I think matters. You know, I mean,
Well, and that's why I agree. Like Moon, in my opinion, like she is racist because she feels she can say that word because she has biracial children. Like that to me is disgusting.
And I don't feel like that should be like, I don't think that's okay for a white woman just to be walking around saying that because they do have biracial kids. I don't think that's okay. Like I don't.
Right. I don't either.
But we are white women speaking on behalf of that. So Tiffany, that's why I would like your input on it, because you know what I'm saying, you being a
Well,
black
thank
woman, I want your input on how you feel about a white woman saying this who has biracial children.
Well, I appreciate that, Queen. Let me put my little 2 cents in.
Well, it matters,
Yeah,
you
and I
know.
mean, I'm not saying that Tiffany's feelings, or her thoughts and her opinions on certain words override mine. Like, she has a difference of opinion, I have a difference of opinion. I'm totally okay with that. She explained how she felt about certain things, and that's life. Like, we can agree to disagree and be
Mm-hmm.
respectful, and I am totally 100% okay with that. I'm not saying that anything that Tiffany has said or feels is wrong in any way. So don't take anything like that at all. Like, I
Everything
respect
is
you for
good.
coming up here and voicing your opinion and why you do that. It helps clear that up for
Absolutely.
me when I have a question, and I appreciate that. And that's all it
Absolutely.
was.
And I'm a talker.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? Absolutely, absolutely. Happy early Mother's Day, because I ain't gonna be back. I don't do this panel thing every day. Now I'll be in the chat, but I'm gonna
I
be on
got
the side.
Tiffany. Can I ask you a question real quick,
Oh, I'm
Tiffany? I'm sorry.
sorry.
Hey,
Yes. Hey,
number one, how's nursing still going?
I'm over there. I graduated.
Oh, did you? Well,
Where you been,
congratulations.
Rowena?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Class of 2025.
Oh, well, good. Congratulations.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I have just a question. Like, did you and I respect that you go other places. I do. I think that's absolutely wonderful. I think it's great that Cash does it. I think it's great that several people do it. But when you were talking about Jones and you called her my girl Jonesin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any feelings? Because I think it's a community thing. Do you have any feelings about her calling Chico a token and that she should shut up about racism?
I got on that too. And when I say my girl, my baby, that's a Southern thing. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's gonna
I mean,
always come
look,
out.
I'm Southern as they get, baby.
Yeah,
If I was
I'm
more
sorry. And
South,
I
I'd be
probably
no.
gonna call you baby 50 times. I'm sorry. That's just my language. So I didn't.
Okay, I just
That's
didn't
neither
know,
here nor there. But you're talking about Halloween. I absolutely. I don't know if I talked to Jones. I don't know. Oh, I think I was on Soup's panel. If I was, she could pull it up. I told it hurt my feelings. Absolutely. That did hurt. It did hurt my feelings. I know it was Halloween, but only another African American woman. And now I don't know Chico. I know that she's very intelligent. I've heard her conversations. I don't know her to judge her. Not a bad bone about it. The reason it hurt my feelings is because we share ancestors, and I know how people would take that, even though it was supposed to be just a joke. People don't. They make it more than what it is, right? And so using her as just a Halloween joke to be a token, I already knew it was going to go with that, and that's
But
just
you
what
do
happened.
know that Nonsense did not know that Chico was going to do that. Like,
No, because I
people
don't
are
be over
saying
there like
that
that. You know what I
Nonsense
mean?
is using somebody. I don't see, and maybe it's because you don't know Chico, but
Mm-mm.
Chico can't be handled. You know what I mean? Like, she's a strong ass woman,
Yeah, see,
and
I don't
Chico
know her.
came up and did that.
Yeah,
It
I
didn't have
don't know
anything
her.
to do with Nonsense, right? But I
But
mean,
just
Nonsense didn't use Chico. So, like you talked about Halloween night and you watched it and you had feelings about it, but
mhm.
just know that what you
Oh,
just
I know.
said.
No, she's a grown woman. I know. You think I thought that Nonsense put her up to that? Oh no, I'm not even. No,
Well, she was like
no.
So
taking
I
who
her
know
power
used
better.
who
back. You know what I
then?
mean? Like,
So who used
Oh
by
who?
doing
yeah,
it, like
no.
taking her power back. You
Right,
know what I
I
mean?
never
Like,
right.
thought that.
So
I
who
never thought
used
that.
who?
But can't nobody make nobody do nothing they don't want to do.
But you just said that you didn't agree because Chico was used. Who used her?
No,
Is
I
what I'm
didn't say
asking.
you. I said it made me feel, and I know how it would make our answer. When I saw, I don't. When I saw Chico dressed up as a token, when I say it made me feel a certain way, I'm talking about our race.
Right.
I'm talking about the image that it gave. I'm not talking about no surface as she hit me. I'm talking about some deep shit. Now I know I'm talking about how they already see us. This is some different. I'm not talking about who told her to do it and all of that. That's what I'm saying. And I don't know Chico. What I do know of her, she's very intelligent. When I hear her, you know what I mean. But I haven't had the opportunity to meet her. But when I did see the costumes on Halloween and everybody doing that and the nonsense with the file cabinet and Chico, I saw the video. It did make me feel a certain kind of way. How would it not?
But just
how would it not? But I don't.
Okay, but just remember, where did the costume come from?
I don't know. I'm not in that
Okay,
deep.
let me tell you where it came from. I'll tell you. It came from Joneson calling Chico a token. So Chico embraced that and dressed up like one on Halloween to take, like Cappy said, to take her power back. She didn't just hop up there dressed up like that. It's because
she was trying to prove it. Like I get it.
The word did not come from anybody but Jones's lips. So I just want to hear your perspective on that, because like you said, it's across the board with you, right?
Yeah.
So
And thank you again for explaining it to me, because I don't even know. See, I don't. It would help if I know. I would have never known that, Rowena. The backstory. I would have never known that. How would I have known that?
But you don't know a creator that you support called a woman of color?
No, I don't. Because when I say so,
well, we were all talking about it. Maybe you were busy, but I mean, it's been out here that Joneson was the one that said that. Chico took the power from that. So
and just accept, like, if you're gonna call me a token, I'll walk around here and be that token.
That's right. That's what Chico did. So Chico was not used. Chico took the power. So I just want to clear that up. So anyway, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. And it's a good conversation. You know, it's I'm a white woman. I can't, and I never will speak for another race or anything. But I am embarrassed of people of multiple colors on this platform. I just will say that. But hey, it is what it is. We all ain't gonna agree, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. You know what I mean? But
everybody is, yes, ma'am.
What
Jay Fox pointed out too. She said, "Queen, can you tell her about Jones and telling Chico to shut the fuck up about racism?" That's where it gets. That's where it's just it just gets frustrating. You know what I mean? Because the comments like that piss me the fuck off. Because Joneson is a white woman that shouldn't be telling Chico a goddamn thing about racism.
Well, that's why I hopped up too. It's like we're talking about Chloe because she made the comment, if you don't like this country, get in the fucking boat and get out of my fucking country. Whatever. It is what it is. You can take that whatever way you want it. We're talking about, the N-word being used and everything. But I think calling a woman of color a token and telling her to shut the fuck up about racism, you pretty much can't do anything else except have a blinking sign over your head. Right? If you don't get it, you get, and it's cool. Hey, if you're cool with that, I ain't gonna judge you. We just have different standards, I guess.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna get in the kitchen and start cooking some.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Rel. I appreciate it. It was a good conversation. I appreciate you guys too. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a very good conversation. And congratulations, Tiffany, baby, honey. You just stepped in a career that I'm envious. You'll love it.
Right. Thank you, love.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye, Ro.
Love you, Ro.
Thank you, Queen.
Bye, Ro. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. Thank you for coming up too. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Thank you, Tiff.
Absolutely.
You have a great day and congratulations on your graduation.
Absolutely. Yeah, congratulations. I didn't even catch that. I had to step away for a second, get all the dogs in, but thank you. Yeah, that's congratulations.
Yeah, and one thing I do want to say real fast about the Clue thing.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Clue didn't say that in regards to a race. She said it as in, just as Rose said, if you don't like it, go back to where you came from. What has been said out on these platforms is can be twisted, whatever. But I mean, again, it is what it is. People take things different ways, and that's fine. Tiff, you explained it to me. I really appreciate that. I don't think of you any different, and it is what it is.
And right, Clue can speak for herself. She can hit that fucking
Yeah.
link and pop up and speak for herself at any given time. She knows she's welcome here at any time. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, they and I appreciate the conversation and just what I'm saying in general. So it is what it is. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. So here we go. Roro,
Sounds good.
Roro left her fucking avatar up here. Roro.
Fucking Rowena. Jesus.
What are you doing? Roro. Jeez.
Yeah, let's get on with this.
Let's keep it moving. All right, here we go. Back to it. Let me get muted.
Because she does not like people like reviewing her because she's thin. Yeah, nice.
And at this.com, it's owned by Kick, and I applied to.
Because she screamed me.
She's thin skinned. Yeah, but
Yeah.
she will strike you even if it's fair use.
Oh god. Well, take the reverse then.
Because she does not like people like reviewing her because she's thin skinned, motherfucker.
No, I didn't strike her, but he's just feeding her everything.
She's a very thin skinned
Because
motherfucker.
she
I'm telling you.
screamed me.
She struck one lady who
Streamed
feels
me
like
on Kick last night, if I'm not mistaken, and then she reviewed her own Kick stream this morning. That's what this is. So I'm so sorry if it gets confusing.
who made a whole fucking edited video, and she knew it was a false strike. Yep, I'm telling you, that lady likes to false strike people. She does it all the time.
Well, I've got an excellent.
All the time. My last strike was.
And this looks more like Jones and stepdad in the corner. And I think that's why she's made up this image in her fucking head, because that's what her stepdad looks like, from what I've been told. I don't know. Could be a troll, could not be, but it sure seems like that's she likes to use his picture quite a bit.
Chroma Reels when she
Wait, what?
took.
Hold on. I know you didn't just lie there, bitch. I know the fuck you did not just sit there and lie, bitch.
Yeah, didn't she strike you? Fucking edited video, and she knew it was a false strike. Yep, I'm telling you, that lady likes to false strike people.
She sure the fuck did. Matter of fact, it just got reinstated.
Does it all the time.
Well, I've got an excellent.
All the time. My last strike was Chroma Reels when she took. It was 23 minutes of my live stream. She didn't edit it at all.
That's a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. When did you strike her, bitch? When did you strike Chroma Reels?
She literally, you know what Brandywine does to Brittany? Like, I think Brandywine sometimes puts like an overlay or something on. No, she didn't do that. Like, it was just straight my shit. I was like, what? No.
Counter that. I'm not going to give away my secrets, but I've got an excellent counter that's always gone through every time since I've used it now. So God forbid she does, then I will counter it and more than likely win.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck if she loses. She just does it.
Yeah, just does it to
be annoying.
Yeah,
because she can sit there and review dozens of people. But yes,
this motherfucker is acting like I go on strike sprees.
Oh, you do, bitch. Oh, you fucking do, and you fucking know you do. What the fuck? I can't believe you're gonna sit here and lie like this. What the fuck are you talking about? Matter of fact, this motherfucker was just reinstated. Let's see here. You copyright struck me. Let's see. When was this motherfucker reinstated? Let's see. When was the date of this email? April 13th, 2 a.m. So you just fucking struck me. April 13th, 2 a.m. is when this was reinstated, which means it had 10 days. So 10 days prior to that would have been, what, April 3rd? So, yeah, April 3rd. You just fucking struck me. And it is April 26th. So, but 3 weeks ago, you just fucking struck me with a false fucking strike and it got overturned. Here's the email to prove it.
Why did she copyright strike you?
What?
Why did she copyright strike you?
Well, because there's obviously something that she didn't want out in this live stream, you see. So this is why you go back. So then you hit the live stream and you're like, damn, what did we have on here? What did we have on here that, So here, since we're on this one, I don't want no commercials. So let me click the fuck over real quick and put us, because we are on the clips. So Queen Bee, let's go to Queen Bee so we don't have to deal with the commercials. And
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, he went off the panel and then popped back up. But anyway, so that live that she struck down was marked up for this right here, as a matter of fact, which I don't know. There was obviously something in here she didn't want out. But this is the live stream that she struck, and this is SBA's stream. This is her video, SBA's video. Oh, Foyer Starter Edition. So, self-proclaimed Foyer Starter should be ashamed. She struck her down for that video and then struck me down for playing that video. So, I helped her fight hers. I'm going to continue to help her fight hers, and I fought mine and got it overturned because it was bullshit anyways, but she didn't want this out. So, obviously, she got pissed off that should be ashamed made this.
Y'all, I had to double check with Tony on something before I go into all this. But I got my Foyer back, and so I wanted to come live tonight.
Well, what do you know? Foyer Starter got her goddamn Foyer back.
To let you guys know, because I've been completely transparent about the whole thing. So, all right. So, let's get on into it. Let's get into it.
The gorillas are coming.
As y'all know, we had this whole thing between me and Truth where he thought Tony threatened his wife's life. So he in turn threatened to slit Tony's throat. When in fact, Tony didn't threaten her life.
I also think that the reason she struck these down was because some states you can't get the FOIAs unless you're involved in the case. And I think that Tony's the one who did the FOIA and she's the one who read it out, which is why she had to talk to Tony. So this is the live that she struck 3 fucking weeks ago. So yes,
Good
bitch,
point.
you did fucking strike. There's the fucking proof right fucking there.
You can tell she's a fucking liar whenever she has that unsure sound in her voice. She's lying.
The bitch
Oh,
lies.
she has no poker face. No poker face at all, dude.
Soon when you hear like that unsure sound in her voice when she's like, she's just lying.
I knew she was lying. No, bitch, we know you lying. The fuck?
Well, wait a minute. How did she get? What does she mean that she had to talk to Tony? Like he doesn't live in that state to get that FOIA.
Mm-hmm.
No, but he was involved in that, and then in the incident, so he would be the one that would have to get it.
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, because normally if you're not involved in the incident, you can't get it in some states. You have to be involved. Like there's certain states like Tennessee where unless you live in Tennessee or you're involved in the incident, you cannot FOIA from them. Remember, we tried to do it, couldn't.
Right.
She had to do it because she lived there. So that tells me that she couldn't do it. Tony had to do it because she's not a resident. They live in Georgia, not Tennessee. They tried to FOIA Truth in Tennessee. Neither one of them are residents of Tennessee, so they wouldn't have been able to get it. Obviously, Tony was in the police report, allegedly, right? So he would have been the one to look it up. Well, neither one of them, they didn't have anything come back. Couldn't find anything in the system. Nonetheless, he'd have been the one that had to look, though. because it involved him. Allegedly making threats to Truth's wife, is what she says.
Are you fucking what? You don't know me. You don't know what I do over here. Do you ever hear people come out saying Jones instruct me? Okay, you
Yeah, I just did and showed proof of it from 3 fucking weeks ago, you fuckstick. Sure do. B. Tim's telling the fucking truth. What do you know? Jones is lying again.
Jones has struck just for funsies before, dude. Like, what do you mean? Like, remember that one time Laura was reviewing her and she struck her?
What do you mean?
For funsies.
Jesus. She knew she knew we weren't gonna go to court and fight. She was not gonna go to fucking court and fight me over a fucking 12-minute video.
Right. Liar pants on fire.
Why waste your fucking time?
Right.
Well, not only it sounds like did she just tell a fib about that, but she's thrown out 2 strikes because didn't she strike you plus should be ashamed?
Yep. She struck SBA too. Sure the fuck she did. So, and Crama Reels. So yeah, you do go on little striking sprees, you little fucking lying shit sack of shit.
I'm pretty sure that there's a clip of her even saying, I'm gonna fucking like strike these bitches. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a clip out there. I don't know. I might be wrong. But for some reason I can hear her saying it in my head. I don't know.
Right. Pecan Pie says she's literally bragged about being a false and petty striker. This is insane. Talking about you can use my stuff, but then turns around and fucking strikes.
Okay, I'm not crazy then, Pecan. I'm not crazy. Okay, I have heard it. All right.
Well, she's a contradictor, flip-flopper, fence-sitter, gray gang.
Gray gang.
Gray
Sure,
gang.
bro.
All right.
So you can only use her videos
On a
when...
dang-a-langs. Here, let's go.
All right.
you might hear he mentioned crime sleuthing. That was 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years. Bro.
She doesn't want anyone to review her.
Oh, shit. And I don't care if people review me. I'm the fuck. Review me, chicken supplies or whatever. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. Look, I got some photos. I'm gonna put them on my community post. Thank you so much. Let me hear. Hold on. Let me play some. Let me play some. Let me find.
And now we know where BJ got the little sign. Lanky little sign. Remember when she was saying that? I was like, oh, what the fuck? You guys said it came from Soup? No. It didn't come from Soup. It came from this bitch. Because did you just hear that? BJ mocked her fucking like straight. All of it. You know what I'm saying? Down to the fucking little sign. Even the way she says it. She said that's exactly how BJ says it. And I was like, who the fuck has she been listening to? Because, girl, where the fuck you get that dumbass shit from?
Did you hear what BJ said last night?
Fuck
shit.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I heard her say shit back the other day. I was like, yeah, you know she's been listening. She listens to me every day anyways. It doesn't matter.
Bitch, her thumbnail from last night was a fucking spitting image of fucking some of your fucking thumbnails, dude. I'm like, what? Like, people aren't just saying that. Like, if I noticed it, it's happening, dude. I'm fucking promising you that right now. Because you know I don't like to try to fucking say people copy or people are jealous.
With her. Like, it's not.
I mean, she's a copycatter.
When she got memberships and was like, oh my God, thanks guys, dropping 5 on us. I was like, oh my God, bitch. She just did the motherfucking fupa clap. That's it. That is it. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Which we already do anyways, but oh my God. To be fair, QB and the Hive do coin a lot of terms that spread and people use. Yeah, but you know what? They're good ones too. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. They're good ones.
Trendsetters, hashtag it.
Link in bio.
Link in bio.
Jumping for you. This one, you know what? This is the perfect time to play this one.
I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
And you know what? like I said, this would be like her stepdad dancing. But you know why she did this? Trendsetter, because we have David. We have David doing this. That's why she did it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Bitch, we see you. We sure the fuck see you. You
I
only
love that
we
baby's
did
meme.
Hey, we did this shit with David. See, bitch, we see you trying to fucking do. We see you trying to be that queen bee, trying to do that queen bee thing.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that baby side eye right there. I love using that one. It's so funny. Oh my goodness.
The baby's staring at you, Cappy.
I know. I'm like, what did I do?
I just want to note that, like, see how easily she lies? And this is what people think are trustworthy individuals. They lie about the most simplistic shit in the world about striking people. She is a false striker.
Right.
And she lied to everyone's face just now. That was a year and a half ago. Yeah, that was one of the scenarios.
Well, that's funny. We forgot about crime sleuthing. Like, she's like, that was crime sleuthing like a year ago. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about that one. That's right.
She had a
Put another one on the list. Thank you.
Yeah, she had an edited video, literally fair use, 100% fair use, and you struck her because you didn't like her exposing you for doing the Foyer.
And like Pecan said, and I said, like, I'm pretty sure I've heard her say, I'm a petty striker. And then Pecan came and validated those thoughts. I'm like, okay, I'm not crazy. Like, I did hear her say that.
Yeah, she does. She strikes people all the fucking time. And then she's
Because
like,
I was thinking, like, have I heard her say that in private settings? Or did I hear it on the live stream?
She turned around and said Biddy yesterday.
Oh.
I said, got him. Got him, baby.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, she's a nasty person. I'm just saying, like, she says, oh, I'm just doing better. I'm just trying to do better. When did that happen? When did you try to get better?
Oh, I'll strike the fuck out of somebody. I don't sit here and say the fuck I don't.
Yeah.
That's the difference between me and her. She'll sit here and say, I don't strike anybody. I don't strike anybody. Bitch, I will strike the fucking ever-living shit out of your ass. You understand me?
Yeah, bitch, but I don't see you striking fucking dumb petty shit.
Just to make it clear, I don't sit here and fucking say for 1 second that I won't, because I sure as hell fucking will.
No, but listen, Linda. I don't see.
I mean, I don't keep it a secret. Not one time have I ever said I wouldn't, because I will.
But you strike important shit though, like when they're talking about your kids or your Foyers. Like that's a whole different ball game. You don't strike when someone says, "Oh, Buzzy's an asshole, Queen Bee's an asshole."
I let a lot of shit go. Like shit, I let a lot of his shit go. I mean, I don't watch his shit anyways. We give him the fucking. He's completely iced. Like we don't.
Ice the fuck out, bro.
We don't respond. We don't give.
I don't even cringe watch anymore. It's so funny.
We don't give a fuck.
Boring.
Maybe 27 people over there. Good. I hope more people stop watching.
Boring AF. Anyways,
their fucking memberships and leaves.
Boring. You're so boring.
Worst of the worst.
That's absolutely correct.
But
Queen, the devil.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
All right, here we go. Let's carry on with this shit.
I'm muting up.
He said, did she call you a hippo? I am dead. What do we do? Mute? Do we mute these bitches? Hold on.
I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah,
I'm just here.
Winrose. Conference with you anyway.
Oh yeah, they got you. I just have it on. I just have it too fast.
From getting spayed, so I had to take care of that. So listen, bitch.
There's some echo.
She's talking to somebody else.
Him could ever say to me to hurt my heart. That's what I told Mom. Because Caden, when we used to, if I would make him upset or if I didn't give him what he wanted or whatever, you know, when he was a toddler,
That was his way of telling me. He would say, "You hurt my heart feelings." It was the sweetest thing. It always got me. So I was talking shit to Mom today, and I was like, "Oh."
Pirate game. You play a pirate.
I'm gonna skip past the shit with their fucking kids because they are not involved in this shit, and I'm not gonna fucking continue being a cunt. So I'm gonna fucking do a solid for you and skip right the fuck on by that shit.
Sounds cool.
When you fly, you have a ship. You customize your ship.
God.
And you go and
Is feeling like he needs to jump up on Trisha's stream because she's about to review me solely so he can take his attacks. That's it. That's it. You're a loser, B10.
Aren't you a bus driver that shits her pants on a live stream? Who are you calling a loser?
Says a fucking big ass gigantuan loser herself.
That like literally to shit herself on a live stream? Who are you calling a loser? Like seriously. That's the craziest thing I ever seen.
Period.
Citrus?
That's what she calls him. That's what Jen calls him, Citrus.
Citrus. It's like also you spent like time editing a fucking. You're like literally spend hours a day imagining what I look like, lady. If I'm such a loser, why do you care
Like
what
I
I look
said,
like?
this looks more like her stepdad to me than anything. The alcoholic one.
I don't know. I really don't want to get into that, Queen, please.
I mean, I'm just saying it does looks more like him than the. Well, she wants to make up a fake ass image of you, but that really.
Yeah, but I don't.
You want to go there? We can go there.
Nah, I don't want to go there.
You don't ever want to go there. You try to do the right thing, and look what happens. Look at this dumb bitch. That's what I'm saying. You don't ever want to go there. You want to fucking be nice. You want to do the right thing. Like, I don't want to go there. No, fuck her.
Yeah, just because she's a stretch.
I
Yeah,
will go there with her. I will go all the way there and some with her. That's why Cappy's ass. Get your Cappy gone. Just let me get off the button. You want the button? You want the link? You guys want the link yourselves? I'll mute.
I don't want to go there.
It says here, I'll do it again, Snakes and Strike and Foyer and act like a fuck stick and be a dirty ass bitch. Doing dirty ass shit behind the fucking scenes, doxing in real life and fucking being a nasty ass shit bag. And nobody should support. Fuck her and them chickens. How about that?
Oh, that's better. I don't really give a fuck about the chickens.
Well, Locked and Loaded said she has cute chickens. Fuck her and them cute chickens. I don't give a fuck about those cute chickens right now. Fuck them. Fuck them and their webbed feet. So I ain't with it. They can fuck right off. Damn! And that's how I feel about it. Now, let's keep it moving.
To be anything
B10's a loser.
Of a their law necessarily. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't act. She's kind of manly. So let's hear that again. Curious.
So we can say Tony's a loser. Like I said though, when I start my little shit, I don't want to hear no fucking crybabying about it. Talking about, you know, you had fucking tears when Nonsense called you a bulldog. You know I'll get nasty.
Well, he did lose. He got with her.
I'm just
Bitch,
saying,
listen.
I don't want to hear it when I'm talking, you know what I'm saying? When I'm doing when we're having our fucking shits and giggles and we're over here laughing and having a good old time with the image on the screen. I don't want to hear shit about it.
Bitch, listen to me when I fucking say this, please. That fucking beat him as a loser is about as fucking unfunny as the whole fucking gonna take this damn.
Tony's a loser. That's, I mean, dude, nobody would find that funny, just like nobody finds this funny.
And listen, I think some of the things making fun of us are funny.
Nunya, would you be okay with that? Or I know Dietz wouldn't. Dietz will stroke the fuck out if I start using her husband's fucking picture and name. Fuck. I'm
Bitch,
not
I promise you.
when I say that.
I promise you that shit is fucking not even funny. And I think some of the things said about us are funny, dude. I think fucking BJ's fucking clip.
That's fucking funny shit because some of it is fucking hilarious. Like the shake that ass and shit. That kind of shit is fucking funny.
When they replay BJ fucking saying, beat him is the little bitch. That shit's fucking funny, dude. This beat him's a loser is so fucking lame, dude.
You know what we can make one of?
What?
Sludge saying she stopped by her mom's house and got a Xanax.
Yeah.
That's why I said when I start my shit, I don't want them to be crying about it.
Stop at my mom's to get a Xanax.
Dad hanging out with the dancing dildos. I don't want to hear it. Okay, like I don't want to hear any fucking crybaby shit about it.
That was a good one, small town girl.
What'd you say? The bee will get relentless. Yeah. Yeah. You know I fucking will.
And me and B Tim ain't even gonna try to hold her back. Pecan Pie ain't either. We're not fucking holding her back this time.
I'm tired of that shit. I'm sick of it. I'm blocking all of y'all before I start my shit.
I mean, that would just be playing her own words. So I mean, nothing could really be done.
I'm man, dang it! Before I start my shit, I'm blocking every single one of y'all. You can't.
Why don't we play that clip of where she talks about what she did on her anniversary with that toy Tony bought her? We can play that over and over again. How about that? Oh, dude, fucking terrible. I could think of a few, bitch.
I mean, she is the queen of like wanting to play stuff on loops, right?
I mean, now that we got OBS, I can play stuff on loops too. Isn't that interesting? Yes, it is. My, how those tables have turned. Sludge is a loser.
But yeah, I can't stand that, and I can't stand that fucking "you don't take this deal." That's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude.
I think that's her and Tony's mating call.
Is that like
the bar was like, which one of you Hufflepuffs is gonna take this dick? And she was like, "Rah."
Bitch, don't.
you gotta like have more of an effeminate.
Hufflepuffs. And that's it.
You're fucking killing me, bitch.
Tagged her on her back.
I guess that was the first date. That was the.
That was the first mate, not the first date. Now.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like that person's already choking on one?
Oh my god! Right?
So fucking.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dolly declares a thumb war. Tony, where you at? Because we know that's a turtle shell from hell. To bump.
Oh
jump.
my god! I'm fucking done with you, bitch. Stop.
Hey, all right, I'll mute. Let's go. You're getting off track now.
Fucking done.
Shit.
I guess she didn't hit the play yet. Let me see.
Who in here saw the you know how BTM likes to go on about the LCU? Who in here saw the wonderful comment that Ivy Nurse said last night? That she was on the phone, that BJ heard her on the phone tell a patient she's sorry they didn't make it.
Yeah, she's. I don't even think she works there.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. LCU. The LOLcow shit, right?
Yeah, BTM likes to go off on that, so I'm going to go off and bring this up for a second.
Okay.
Ivy League said in BJ's chat last night that BJ was on the phone with her while she was working and heard Ivy League tell a patient she was sorry they didn't make it.
What? BJ said she heard that?
Yeah.
BJ said she heard what?
Ivy League said BJ was on the phone with her, with Ivy League, when Ivy League told a patient she was sorry they did not make it.
Yes, I
Bitch,
seen
what,
that.
what are you doing on the phone at work? Delivering serious information like that?
Exactly.
The fuck?
Could you have possibly saved that person if you weren't distracted on the phone?
With BJ? I mean, so yeah, that's really shitty. That's really fucking shitty. So you're sitting here telling us you were on the phone with BJ when you were helping somebody and they lost their fucking life?
I mean, I'm not even going to put all that on her, right? Like, I don't know the situation.
Hell no, no. Let's look at the comment because it's put up. Spilled tea, you're up here with us. Yeah, the comment's put up, so we're going to go grab it right now.
The seriousness, though, of the whole fucking situation. Why would you even be on the phone when someone died, you bitch?
I don't understand that either. That's crazy as fuck.
Like, she thought she was flexing in BJ's chat by saying, BJ has seen me in my flight suit. BJ has been on the phone with me when I told a patient I'm sorry they didn't make it. Like, bitch,
Yeah,
what?
real professionals don't have time to be doing shit like that.
And listen, we had a friend in this community who actually like was a flight nurse like that. Like, she would not be fucking. She would never, ever.
She took that on as, I'm sorry I couldn't save you, is what she said.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm sure
Yeah.
Queen has it
And it
pulling
was
it up.
a
But
flex because BJ was on the phone with Ivy League and heard her say that. Did you tell the patient's family they didn't make it because you was yapping on the phone?
yeah, did you tell them it was because of mod chat now?
Oh, bitch, this has got me hot. I
Same.
mean, like,
let's say for the fucking sake of argument that her hands were not involved and she couldn't have saved said patient, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a total violation of privacy for one thing, and inappropriate. Like, what the fuck are you doing on the phone when someone's dying?
And I'm not going to name names because I don't want to stir shit up, but they're calling for other people to be investigated because they're saying, oh, well, so-and-so's a nurse. They should be investigated for not taking care of their patients.
don't worry, Rose is in the back waiting to come up.
I was gonna say where is Rowena? That's what I was gonna say next, bitch.
I was trying not to rile anybody up, but fuck, that's bullshit.
Rose up here.
Take the floor, Ro.
Okay, hold up. I got questions before my head explodes.
You got, hold on, you got the phone farts.
Okay, so Ivy League wrote in chat.
You got the phone farts. Ro, you got the phone farts. Okay.
Put coconuts in the chat. Ro couldn't hear us.
Yeah, it's already she already gone.
Where the hell did BTM go?
But I don't know where BTM went. I have no idea. I didn't even see him drop. The StreamYard's been fucking up so bad today, I don't even know. Fuck, I have no idea if you got a call or if you dropped.
No,
What's
I
up,
don't know.
Ro?
We just all G'd out. Okay, so I have a question. So tell me if I'm getting this right. Ivy League goes into BJ's chat and says that BJ heard her on a phone call, and BJ overheard her tell a patient, "I'm sorry, this person didn't make it." Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, no.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read it to you right now because it's on the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
So Angela says, "I'm sorry, but what? Are you saying you were on some kind of a mod call while trying to save a life? I don't know if you think this is some flex to be at work while talking to Brittany, but you were also one that questioned if she was on substances while pregnant. Enabling Brittany and buying hundreds of dollars of baby stuff isn't going to save anyone, is it, Ivy Lee? Also, if you don't want to be addressed, then keep your mouth shut about other mods. It's really that simple. And this is the fucking screenshot she posted. So Ivy League says, to think that I'm lying about being a nurse is absurd. Britt has talked to me on the phone when I'm working. She's heard me apologize to a man I couldn't save. I gained
No.
nothing by
No,
lying.
bitch.
Bitch, my mouth
No.
hit the motherfucking
No.
floor, bitch.
Okay, let me
What?
break this down. Let me break this down. I think you're a LARPer, Ivy League. I've thought it for a long time, and I can have my opinion. I don't think you also have cancer. I'm sorry, I just don't, and I don't have to. I was lied to for over a year by another bitch that, said she had cancer, so I don't have to trust anybody. But number one, it would not be your job as a nurse to tell the family member that a patient has passed. You would
Right.
not say that. And if by
Where
some
the fuck do they do that at? And you weren't sitting in that room alone. Where the fuck do they do that at? Where you were on a fucking mod call on a chat with someone while you're working on a patient.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, ooh, I'm shaking. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Let me get it together. Hold on. And I'm gonna tell you something else, Ivy League. If you are a nurse and that is the truth, I will pray for every single person that you touch as a nurse. My future prayers, because your mind ain't in the game, especially when somebody's dying. And hey, baby, I've been there, done it way too many times, sister. And that room is flying and shit is popping off and you are racing, you're writing. I used to take a piece of silk tape. If you're a nurse, you should know what that is. And I'd take a big old strip and put it on my scrub pants, and that was my paper, and I would write on that tape, and then I'd go put it on the nursing station and I'd write out my notes, because that's how fast shit was moving. But you got time to be on a mod call? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're a nurse, and I don't believe that you ever have told anybody that I'm sorry, I could not save him. You cannot do shit, bitch. This pisses me off.
I just question how Brittany would feel if an emergency, God forbid, an emergency happened while she was in labor and the nurse was too fucking distracted to help her because she was on a mod call.
Hey, let me give you a scenario. How about this? How about fetal heart tones start going down, let's say in the 40s, and you got to have a stat section. But guess what? Your nurse, guess what she's doing? She's in a med room on a mod call. She ain't watching the monitor. Shut the fuck up.
Well, and if she was truly a flight nurse, she has a lot of experience coming off of that flight into a trauma room.
Right. And let me tell you another thing. And right before I clicked this link, when I was waiting backstage, I heard somebody say, well, so-and-so's a nurse too. Maybe she can be investigated. Go ahead, bitch. Investigate. I don't give a fuck. You know why? I ain't got nothing to fucking hide. Not one blemish. Not one thing. In fact, I hope they have my awards with the fucking state. How about that? And I've already notified my nursing board a year and a half ago with the other bullshit that came out. They know. And I'm retired. What you gonna do?
That was
I'm
me,
retired.
Rowena. That
What,
was
you
me
think they're gonna
saying.
strip those initials behind my name? Get the fuck out of here.
That was
I
me
got more
saying
than
there.
2. Let's just put it that way.
Rowena, can you hear us?
But
Hello?
don't try to take people's, it ain't my livelihood
Okay.
anymore because I'm retired.
I don't think she can hear us.
But go on.
But I was just
There's teachers on here too. Sure as fuck are. There's a lot of people that have jobs. I don't give a fuck if you're a damn, what? If you're a garbage person. What? You pick up trash? I guess you shouldn't have a fucking job. You work at McDonald's? I guess you shouldn't have a fucking job. I'm sick of it. Quit going after people's fucking careers. How about that? How about stopping accusing people of fucking crimes? How about that? BJ's already pulled that shit. She's already said, I think Rowena needs to be investigated. If anything happened at her hospital, she needs to be investigated. investigated. And then Craig sat in the background and said, yeah, go back 10 years. They could both go fuck themselves. But try it. Like I said the other day, where I live, I have certain laws just like other people do. Fuck with my real life. I will fuck with yours back. I promise you. Legally. Not on YouTube. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, can you hear any of us?
Oh, was it coconut? Fuck, I wasn't even looking at chat. I was ranting. I'm sorry. I'm a hot damn.
B Tim, can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. I just didn't. I wanted to make sure because Roro's phone tinkers every time.
I was just going to explain to her it was me saying that they brought up she should be investigated and blah, blah, blah when Ivy Lee's out here showing her ass like the way she is. Because she brought that up during her rant. That's all I wanted her to hear. I'm sure she could hear it now in chat.
I mean, I don't know, to be that ignorant to even write about that in someone's chat, it makes me question you. Because, you're not very smart to be admitting that you're on a call with BJ while patients are passing away. Are you really that fucking dumb? Do you realize what you just said?
No, she has absolutely no idea. I don't think. I mean, I think I think she does now because people made such a fucking big deal out of it. But at first, no, I think she was just trying to make a point that she's a real person and she was on the phone with her. So how dare we say she's a liar? In the meantime, in between time, telling on herself, self-snitching and basically saying, hey, I was on the phone, while this person was dying. What? Fucking insane.
I mean, and that wasn't the only stupid thing she said last night. BJ's up there just gloating. I've seen Ivy League in her flight suit. I've seen her in her scrubs. I've seen her, it's been so hot inside the helicopter because stuff is covering up the vents and it's 80 degrees inside this helicopter. Bitch, what?
But this lady broke both legs and is going through chemo? And she's working?
No, she's not working. She said last night she is not working while she is fighting cancer. So we're not even gonna put that out into the atmosphere. That was not said. This
I just
was all
didn't
stuff
know.
that
I didn't know what the timeline was. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, she is not working right now while she is fighting chemo. This was all stuff that happened prior to her diagnosis, but it's still alarming that you were out here taking up for someone on the internet this big, that you're willing to risk your livelihood. I'm not calling, but I mean, this is fucking wild. You are so into BJ and you care about her so much when she doesn't give two fucks about you that you're out here spilling all kinds of tea that could easily get your license taken away while you're on leave.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. Good talk to you guys. You guys have a good one. Bye.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
I mean, and you didn't just say you're helping a patient, with a broken leg. You specifically said she was on the phone with you when a patient did not make it. Stupid.
Yeah, aren't they all about HIPAA over there? I think they'd have some kind of outrage over this.
Well, no, they were all sitting in the chat last night. Nobody gave two fucks that she just. They're like, "Oh, Abby, like, how sweet of you. You're in my prayers that you had to witness that." What? No, cheesy. S Dubs is. She's not a nurse. S Dubs isn't. She's says she's a paramedic and was a dispatcher or something, but um, and I mean they don't call out those helicopters most of the time for minor injuries. So the fact that you would be on the phone with anyone other than a doctor is alarming to me. I mean, no, I mean, I don't know for 100% fact that Ivy League and S Dubs are not the same people. I'm just saying that S Dubs has said she was a paramedic and then was in dispatch. Ivy League has admitted to being in a flight suit up on the helicopter, da 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 da. Like, that would not be the same person. Right. Yeah, they're not calling a life flight for minor injuries. Like, they take that patient off of the helicopter and rush them straight into a trauma room. Like, and if you haven't ever been involved in that or seen that, count your blessings. Count your blessings. Like, I have gotten a patient off of a helicopter that shot himself in the head, brought him down 2 hours away, and we basically just had to keep him alive for his family to come in and tell him bye. Like, it is so traumatic seeing that. I've had kids, teenagers come in, gunshot wounds to the head, they're gone. The family comes in, and we literally have to hold the family back from touching their loved one because they are evidence in a crime scene. Like, it's no joke. And if you even think for 5 seconds that you have time to be on the phone with a friend when you're in a trauma situation, is fucking wild. I mean, like, we're literally holding back a mother who was screaming because her child's laying there not alive. And we had cops going around the bed, taking a shoe off, placing it in a paper bag, taking another shoe off, placing it in another paper bag, all while trying to hold back the whole entire family because they can't touch them. Like, I mean, it's terrible. Like, no, you're not on the phone with a friend during. So yeah, I mean, Ivy League, like, I'm sorry, but you're just not very smart. Not.
Ro, you're up here. Ro, can you hear us? Ro.
She said in the back that she's gonna reboot her phone because she couldn't hear us again.
Okay. She's back up here again, so I don't know if that was just now or. Oh, okay, I guess that was 1 minute. Let me kick her then. And then B Tim said he had to go for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if he reviewed this, I don't want to cause him any more stress because I don't think that because JP comes on the screen and says, "Yeah, I don't agree with B Tim a lot, but his sister, their relationship, and his family are off limits. It's not right." So who the fuck was talking about his family and his sister and his and whatever?
I don't know. I didn't see that. So she's saying that Sludge was?
Yeah, it's on the screen. That's why I said I don't know if that's why. Man, listen here. Oh, if you want to smoke, bitch, that's all you got to say. That's all you got to say, man. Look at the screen.
Oh no, I hope none of that was said.
I don't know what was said because I didn't listen to it.
JP said it was Ellie. She came into chat and said something shitty about B Tim's sister. It wasn't Joneson.
Where did you see that? In the comments up there or in ours?
And JP just put it in yours.
Oh, so this is so it's a recent comment she came in and said now. Hold on, let me get back over here on ours. Okay, here it is. It was Ellie. She came in and chat, said some shitty about B Tim's sister. It wasn't Jen. Yeah, considering she don't know shit about B Tim's sister, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, crazy Ellie. That's who she's talking about. Ellie's a crazy motherfucker that we all really liked. We all really enjoyed her. Come to find out, she was like, getting all fucked up and microdosing on mushrooms, which made her fucking trip out, and she started fucking being real fucking weird. Real fucking weird, thinking weird shit, saying weird shit. I don't know. Her and Laura seemed to be pretty good friends. I guess they met up in her life at some point in time. I'm not sure if they're still friends or I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's got going on. I don't fucking know. She started doxing out Kodo and her kids and her family and started getting real fucking weird and doing weird shit and going real life. And it just was not the Ellie that we knew. It was not the Ellie we were friends with. She had changed into a completely different person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then Stitching in your chat says Deets mentioned his mom. Why?
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the route we're gonna go. Okay.
Well, it might have been because BTM was talking about he was going through a lot with his mom when she accused Queen and BTM of helping somebody run a scam off Quentin Simon.
Yeah, because we went off, but BTM went the fuck off because that was bullshit for her to say.
Yep, and it was during a hard time, but BTM had said that, so maybe that's why she said it. I don't know. I don't listen to her unless she's being reviewed. But anyway, sorry, didn't mean. I just
I
can't
don't know if
believe
the
that.
comments were deleted, but Stitching said, "I'm surprised Ellie was over and Sludge's. Even Sludge don't tolerate Ellie. Yeah, usually she has her blocked. That's kind of odd, but
yeah."
Somebody said, "Why even go in there?" Well, she went in there to start shit. That's the whole fucking point of her going in there. She knew going in there and saying something like that. The minute I heard that shit, I'm ready. Shit, that's as good as a shark in the water with dropping some you know what I'm saying? Dropping a fucking Huffalumpolis right in there.
Keezy and Cappy got it both right. Hate bonding. That's all it is.
And I mean, if JP did go up and tell them to stop, you got to give credit where credit's due. Like,
right.
Good on JP for doing that. Like,
Tell who to stop. I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Look at the screen on here. Look at it says, yeah, I don't agree with a lot of what B Tim says, but his sister and their relationship is off limits. Not right.
Oh, they were talking.
So Sludge was reviewing B Tim and Trisha, reviewing Sludge, reviewing Granny. So it's a review of a review that she recorded. So Sludge went live and was reviewing Granny, right? And then Trisha recorded it on her kick. And then Trisha and B Tim reviewed
it.
that live stream so that way Sludge couldn't strike her because she played her own kick.
Right.
So she basically went through a loophole, recorded it on kick, played it off kick, so she can't strike her for it. It's not her content anymore, you know?
Right.
So anyways,
it's like a review of a review of a review.
Yeah, so this is Sludge, and
yeah.
Then here comes Deeds here in a minute to review with her. So
yeah. Well, I'm gonna hop down. I just want to tell you thank you. Sorry my phone messed up.
That's all right, baby. It happens. It is what it is, you know.
All right, Sugar Bean. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye,
All right.
Small Cam.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah, I mean it's come on, guys. We gotta do better than this. Bro done left their avatar again.
And here's this fucking hypochondriac fuck running her goddamn mouth. The channel should be emailed. The Beats Him Hive. He's legit the longest running host. He's the only fucking host. Your funky fucking ass was always goddamn sick. The only time you came up was to play shit and then bitch and complain about it or try to run the fucking Discord. Don't get me started on your fucking hypochondriac. Always want to be fucking sick and need attention ass. Don't. You don't want to do this. You really fucking don't.
I wish B Tim would come back up because it seemed like he really wanted this played.
Maybe when he's done, he will.
Even actually me.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Obviously,
Much sister out of it. I really don't care about his relationship.
yeah, like I won't always be like I'm on panel with Beat Him now, but often it will be a premiere. But I will try to do.
Yeah, leave his sister out of it. I really don't care about his relationship with his sister, but he does say something in here, accusatory, towards us involving his mother, and I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Crimology gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate.
Isn't that the one that was pretending to be Truth's wife, doxing her the fuck out?
I thought that was the one that was Brookie Cookie.
Yeah, isn't that? Oh,
Yeah.
that Crimology. Okay, I thought they were the same one that doxed. I thought that Brookie Cookie was the same one that doxed his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
her.
they
Right?
admitted it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. So that's her.
I mean, kind of like Yup, right?
Yeah.
I mean, my God.
A little bit like her.
Appreciate it. Well, I did listen. It's my fault because I didn't read the comment before I highlighted it. Thank you, and make sure to thank her. Welcome to the hippie hut.
You want to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I've jumped about an hour in.
And see, I don't know. I don't know if they're okay. Somebody brought something up and said she's talking about. Hold on. They said that she's talking about. Let me see here. Trisha, she's saying that should be email. So she's saying, hold on. They're saying that okay. B Tim is not a host of Trisha's channel and never has been. I'm not sure if she doesn't know about Trip or whatever, but I'm not gonna have that. Just no. Mm-mm. That's no. There ain't no excuse. I don't talk shit about her. I don't speak on her. The little fucking jabs are not gonna fucking cut it. Or we can just go all the way there. Fuck it.
On this recording.
It is, JP.
So
it's so
we didn't get the start
bad.
bit.
Or so
If you got misophonia, you cannot listen to her talk.
So she's referring to Big Girl for Life, saying she's fake as hell. Let's see here. Let me put this down. Because the comments are interesting here that are being brought up. So Big Girl for Life has one of the fakest laughs ever on panels, and small town girls constantly drowning in her own saliva. So bad. But when people talk shit about y'all, it's wrong though, right?
I mean, if I gave a fuck about their opinions, I would comment on that, but I don't.
Well, not only that though, but I'm saying if you know, if and when, I mean, somebody fucking brought up a goddamn tanning bed and all hell broke loose. Fuck, I mean, I had some fucking random person fucking shooting off goddamn shit in my fucking super chats from alt accounts that didn't even make no fucking sense. Had to fucking stop a whole live stream over it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know,
JP, have you ever
you don't
asked
want to be
BJ
talked
about?
about. You shouldn't talk about other people. That's all.
Have you ever asked BJ about her mouthful of saliva when she starts her lives because her strip hasn't been melted yet?
Well, no, because the motherfucker goddamn falls asleep nonstop. Wheezy. Can't ask the bitch shit when she's sleeping like that or nodded out. I mean, I'm just saying that. I mean, there's a lot that could be said about a lot of people that I keep my mouth shut about that I would probably hurt the fuck out of their feelings in one goddamn sentence. There's people who can handle this shit and there's people who can't. And that's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty respectful to JP. Like, I've not really ever said anything bad about her because I got along with her in Discord and I talked to her on chats and stuff, you know, voice calls and stuff, and I've never had anything to say about it. But, you know, whatever.
Well, that's the same. I do too. I do the same. I talk shit about everybody. I don't give a fuck. Talk shit back about me. But, you know, like I said, there's some people who can handle it and there's some people who can't. I said that's all. So, for the ones that can't, you shouldn't be talking shit. And the ones that can, run your fucking mouth all you want to, because I sure as fuck do.
one says something kind of crazy that you might get struck for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better. I've got to keep it like that.
Never wake up.
I just can't stop and start the video.
Let's go back. It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, you know, drown you a little bit fucking further.
This is hard.
Trisha also said that we talked, or me, Deets, Nunya, and I guess just me, talked about her a lot on my live stream, and we didn't. The most I talked about with Trisha was if it was her channel, if she got demonetized. That's as much as I said about her. So I don't know why she felt the need to tell everybody that, you know, I put out this hella misinformation that she needed to clear up. It's exaggerative. It's performative. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't realize because I'd not seen this live. I didn't realize she got a big bill come in. I was like, oh, I really feel for her. Granny.
I don't want to get involved in.
Oh, just wait perfectly.
Okay. I pay big money to see you eat a cheeseburger.
Never wake up to a bill.
Hey, everyone coming in.
No.
That's when I yeeted my.
Somebody comes in and says, why are we listening to this fucking dribble? I mean, I'm wondering the same.
Worm and panel. What
Yeah.
the future is down. The subject is going to be big.
Yeah. Trisha said that we said a lot about her. She was mentioned in my live stream a lot. Actually, you know what? Let me go. I can look that up. I can look at my live stream. I feel like the only time I mentioned her was about if she was demonetized. Let's go see. The tea is overflowing, baby. Let me take y'all with me. Let me see if I got.
She's going over to the beach.
On him, just Trisha. Oh, that's okay. That's Trisha. What's her name? Web Sleuths. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, right here. Yeah, Chroma Reels would be AI. Trisha would be reused content.
Trisha.
On which channel?
Who's
Like
Trisha?
both of her channels got
I'm not sure.
nothing.
Somebody in chat might know.
I said I'm not sure. Okay. So it's not. There's one thing. And then right here I said AI. Trisha wouldn't be AI. Okay, I said Trisha wouldn't be AI. And then this one is Brittany mentioning her.
It's not a backup when she was one, you lose them all.
But Trisha.
Okay.
You say you're not big enough.
But I don't think they were bothering with Trisha's channel or Hartley's channel, honestly.
I don't know, which I've heard Brittany saying Trisha's channel was going to come down eventually because she was like, you're going to stop. Just,
But she was actually
stealing my
right
shit.
Huh? She had struck Trisha at some point in time.
Yeah, she has.
Isn't that one of the channels? Yeah, like she's taken her down once or twice. So I can imagine maybe like that thought process coming from potentially.
Yeah, no. I don't know. That's all of them. So, no, I didn't spread any misinformation pertaining to you, Trisha. So you did this whole fucking live stream feeling like you needed to correct me on something that you didn't need to correct me on. Okay.
Worm and then Deets and Nunya join. And we tried to correct a few bits of misinformation about the YouTube. Upload it to YouTube as a video, not to StreamYard as a video. And then
Oh my God.
we won't be able to toggle through Windows all the time.
MJ made me.
It's just she happens to be live.
Literally just talked about whether her channel got taken for AI or not. Nothing bad, nothing.
Right on top of it. Holy shit.
Take me to court
Let me block.
instead of take me to
I've missed
church.
you.
I'm so lame. Instead of take me to church, take me to court. I cracked myself up.
Shit, be careful what you wish for out here on these motherfucking streets. Because you just might find somebody that will. Fuck. Motherfuckers are lawsuit happy. So be careful what you're over there fucking tee-heeing and ha-haing about. Be careful what you wish for. And I'm not saying I'm going to do shit to you because I don't fucking believe in lawsuits. So, but I'm just saying there's a lot of motherfuckers that sure do. And they petty as fuck. So Go ahead. Keep on keeping on. That's all I'm going to say. You going to fuck with the right one.
So I can skip some of this as well. Let's skip a bit of this.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Sometimes I go.
Good
Did she ask to get
who else said? Jay.
include it with and
Is it loud enough for everybody?
Oh, I
Right.
asked her.
Does
I
she
said,
really
I
know
can't
when to
afford
shut her
3,000 a
mouth?
month. They said they'll take 2,000 a month. If I can't afford that, they'll withdraw their service.
Does she really not know how to shut her mouth? Miss Ma'am, that's my live stream you're reviewing, and you're asking if I really know how to shut my mouth. You're fucking choosing to review me.
And so it is what it is at this point. I don't know what else to do.
Patronage.
Now listen, I understand now. I get it. Emotional manipulation.
Sorry, BT. I forgot these are going to be on it.
Yeah.
I made this. This is this is an oracle card, and I made
Nobody
it.
cares. Make that much, and this is without.
Sorry, cracks me up. See, this is the problem. Hold on.
Oh, why she's stressing? She done got herself into a mess because not only does she got that,
It was rough, and I listened to her on 2X, sometimes 3X.
that one with the injunction that I agree with her. She didn't ask for that shit. So not only
I believe that's correct, and it beats him.
See, I don't fucking know. I think Deets and them come up here in a few or something. Let me see here. Let me try to let me forward it to when they come up, or at least when Deets does. So Be Real says I would be ashamed to ask for money. Okay, Granny said her bill was over to 70K. Hold on a minute, because y'all just love throwing fucking numbers out there and talking shit. And that's the shit I cannot fucking stand. Read these comments. Like, we don't even have to listen to the shit she says, but read the fucking comments of this chat. Are you fucking joking me? Get the fuck out of here. This shit's crazy as fuck. No. Look at these comments on here. All right, when has Jones shut the fuck up, dude? Are you joking? Right, Chasing. When has Jones ever shut the fuck up? When has she ever shut her goddamn mouth? None of us have. We all run our fucking mouth. Every single one of us. We're all fucking nosy. We all run our mouth. That's what we do. We talk shit. We laugh. We fuck around. Whatever. That shit's fucking wild to me. Now here comes another crazy ass
to
comment
it,
behind it.
donate to it. If you want to support her in that way, support her in that way.
Right.
Are you kidding? Did Johnson just say that?
But
then you tell people to lock their fucking wallets down and don't donate to her. It's that type of shit right there. That's the kind of shit right there that you're doing dumbass shit and you know you fucking are. And just because listen, it doesn't even fucking matter. There's still going to be people who are going to be like, fuck that. I'm not donating to her. Because what if it is a fuck? What if she's already got enough money? What if she already has enough?
Well, and again, make sure you tell BJ and Betty and all them the same thing when they get slapped with it.
That's the thing. All it takes is for her to put doubt in people's mind. That's it. She knows that.
I'm going to disavow. I think people should keep their money to themselves.
Make your mind up.
Oh my God. No, it's saying if you're a supporter of Granny and you want to donate, donate. But consider everything.
Wow.
I personally would not suggest donating to anybody, and it ain't got nothing to do with Granny. Like I said, I didn't share Queen's link, LOL, lawsuit link when I was still friends with her. I didn't promote it. I didn't drop it. I didn't even drop it for her in her own chat. It's just not something.
Yeah, you did. You dropped it in my chat, but you refused to drop it in yours, and you would not put it on your community tab. But you most certainly did drop it in my chat. Big Girl for Life with the $5 super sticker says, they ain't like us. We have fun and laugh like no other. I don't give a fuck what people say. I'm here for the belly laughs and community. Hashtag dark side for life. Hashtag hog strong. Fuck these nasty ass. Listen, these fucking dirt balls don't mean shit. Don't ever let these fuckers get under your skin. Not for a motherfucking second. You adjust your crown. Remember who the fuck you are. Don't ever let these fucking shit bags ever get under your skin. Ever.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
What's going on?
No problem. Nothing much. I jumped back. I had to do
Hang
some.
out. You want the lead? You know what? Would you rather have this? You want me to hand you the link so you can stop
No,
it?
no, you could keep it going. I'm good. I just I had something to take care of really quickly. I couldn't.
The comments that are being said here.
No problem. You can keep applying.
Right. Where is Lee the Bee, first of all? Lee, where the fuck you at? It's Sunday afternoon at 3:15. Where are you? Secondly, is this when Deeds comes up to talk shit?
I think she starts talking shit. I think she eventually comes up. I don't know exactly when, but she does come up and make comments.
Oh no, Fuzzy Butt. 3 more chickens were slaughtered. What?
Are we sure she's not just...
Why doesn't she get that fixed? Now that does piss me off. Because you know you have a chicken hawk out there. You know you have a fucking fox or something that's doing this. Why are you not protecting them and correcting this?
Because she doesn't care.
Jesus. Why even keep getting them? God. Getting them, putting them in a cage to be attacked. You're just basically feeding the motherfucking chicken hawk.
Maybe she likes the chicken hawk better than the chickens.
She don't believe in it. Jesus. God, man, this is crazy. Why even do that? But anyways, these comments on here are fucking crazy as hell to me with the bullshit they say here.
I do. I don't promote paying for these motherfuckers' lawsuits who keep getting themselves into them. Why is it everybody else's responsibility to pay for it? Because it was their entertainment? Yeah.
Well, for one, people over here helped as a community. They donated membership, super chats. Sometimes they Stitching did quilts, and other people did other things like sharing the link, showing up, just sharing the live stream, hitting the thumbs up, showing engagement, commenting. Just because people didn't send fucking money doesn't mean they didn't fucking help. Same thing with Granny. Everything fucking helps.
Why isn't Johnson addressing the fact that people are filing frivolous lawsuits on people out here?
Because she doesn't give a fuck, because it doesn't involve her.
Exactly.
People wouldn't have to ask money if people weren't abusing the court systems and trying to file lawsuits on these people.
It all helps when you have a fucking frivolous goddamn lawsuit filed against you. For no other reason than Betty had sex with Dolly Vision and didn't want to admit to it.
And JLR.
Had it on a panel. But don't forget, Johnson didn't have any problem sitting up here running her fucking cockbox the entire time while she fucking sat up here doing her diamond dots. She ran her fucking mouth like the rest of us did.
And Betty's a plaintiff in the lawsuit that Granny's in, and she has come out and flat out said Chris and Katie did terrible things to Sebastian. She's called Sebastian defective, but that's all okay? Granny, this is all Granny's responsibility? Get the fuck out of here.
It's fucking wild, man.
Is Joneson gonna have to put up a
I don't know, Pete,
GoFundMe?
I'm gonna mute you real quick just so you know you're muted from the typing, okay? I didn't want to mute you without you knowing, so when you want to talk, you can unmute. What were you saying? I'm sorry, small town.
Oh, you're fine. So if Joneson ever gets put into a frivolous lawsuit, is there going to be a Gifts and Go or a PayPal link or GoFundMe?
Yeah, she's going to be fully transparent and show everything. That's what she said. She's going to do all that. She's going to be fully transparent and show it all, everything she gets and everything she has to put out.
And that's all going to happen before she speaks to a lawyer and takes a lawyer's advice on whether or not they should show those things, correct? I hope you don't ever wake up to a $23,000 lawyer bill.
Yeah, that'd be a fucking bitch, man. I'm gonna tell you what, it's not a good fucking time. Not a good time. Here we go.
So, how's that my problem again? If they're choosing to pay for it, then they're choosing to pay for it. But don't, because it's entertainment for them. But don't pay for it out of emotional manipulation.
Shut up.
That happens a whole fucking lot over here.
BJ being the queen of it.
Come spend it with me.
BJ being the queen of it, but you being right behind it, because you'll sit and cry about you being called a fucking bulldog and sit and have the super chats come in. But wait, you say you don't fucking grift off that shit? Yeah, you fucking do. Yes, the fuck you do. Just like you grifted for a goddamn turkey dinner for some fucking family you alleged that didn't have a turkey dinner. Just like with the what was it, Halloween outfits, costumes, and things like that, where you claimed a family didn't have costumes and couldn't take their kids trick-or-treating. Had a bunch of people donating money for candy and costumes, and what'd you do? Went and bought them each a bag of fucking candy and dropped it off.
Are we forgetting that she
Where'd the rest
basically?
of the money go?
Are we forgetting that she basically let Yep sit in her Discord and scam people?
Yeah, scam thousands of dollars.
Wait a minute. She took money in for Halloween and for Thanksgiving dinner. Was she totally transparent?
No, she was not totally transparent about that. Did not show any receipts about that. Matter of fact, when asked about the photos or the receipts or any kind of proof of her giving it to the family, she said at one point they didn't need it anymore. So she donated it. I believe she said she donated it to either somebody else or their family or something along those lines. And then the second time she didn't show receipts either. So no, neither time did she show receipts at all.
Nope.
Huh. But that's okay, right?
Also, she grifted for dunking her husband in the fucking water. So grifted for super chats and got her super chats. So don't sit here and tell me you don't fucking grift, bitch, because you sure the fuck do. What's up, Cap? Cappy McCap.
What up? Didn't she also raise money for Scamma Sherry?
I thought so too, yeah. I thought she did too, yeah. Yep.
Privately in her Discord or some shit like that.
Yep.
Oh Lord. Cat Sanctuary Sally. Fucking over there.
So did.
Mm-hmm. Good
You know
Lord.
who else didn't show transparency about a Thanksgiving dinner? BJ.
David.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't. They take in that's another fucking grift. Giveaways, the giveaways that never were given away. In my opinion, grift.
Fucking dollar store, fucking lemon printed fucking dishes.
Right.
Oh, too funny.
Shit's fucking wild, man.
That was fucking hilarious, bitch. Because remember, I was at Dollar Tree and I fucking took pictures of the lemon dishware and I'm like, bitch, check this out. And then like the next day, he was like, here's the giveaway, guys. I got a lemon cup. I'm like, what?
You fucking clowned him so fucking hard for that shit.
That was funny,
Oh my
dude.
God, that was a good troll. That was good. That was a good.
So fucking predictable.
Oh my God, Junebug, you eat frogs by chance?
Junebug is all after a couple people in this chat. They're fucking
Junebug's
wild.
mad. Junebug, why are you mad?
I know Junebug was clowning me for a minute too.
Are you
Yeah,
mad
they just
today?
said
Are you having a
Captain
bad day
Napkin.
on this beautiful Sunday? Well, Brandywine, listen, she said, Brandywine said, do you like memberships? Because she going to pull a Tiffany B. She dropped 5 of them on us. Did you get one, Junebug? Did you get a membership?
Does Junebug like moths?
I don't know, but our chat is very, very nice, and they will help you get a membership so you can be part of the dark side. That's why you're here, right? Big girl for life with a membership on us.
Junebug said that they're pudding.
It's just pudding using an alt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Puddin's the one that that microwaved the moths and named them Clue and Queen.
Puddin's got a million accounts. I know somebody else that had a million accounts, but I really like that person, so I hope they're not using them to troll.
Oh Lord.
They said, do not mention the moth thing because I already apologized to Queen Bee and Clue. Stop it.
Too funny. All right, here we go.
Keep
No,
your
she
money
didn't
for
get
you.
something
If
to
you
say.
want to tip people. But do not allow yourself to be emotionally manipulated.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How dare I?
Because it is someone you care about. I got to click Monk. I know, but where do you see Monk?
Let's
my
hope she
problem.
never needs help, right?
Found it. Here it is.
I don't, Trisha. See, this is why you need to know about me instead of just hearing what dumb fucks like the one below you is telling you. I don't ask for money on here ever. I don't expect.
Lie. Fucking lie. And no, you know what? You don't come right out and say, I need money, nothing like that. No, but just like with the goat bullshit and the chicken shit, what'd you do? Went to that goddamn auction, gosh dang auction. And what happened? They sent you money, cash apps, super chats, that kind of dumbass shit, and helped you out, right? Allegedly. Dumbass shit in quotes. You don't ask for shit. What about the Halloween costumes for the family that couldn't have them or couldn't get them, or the turkey dinner, or things like that? You don't necessarily have to come out and ask for it because people are going to be nice and kind-hearted and just offer it to you.
Well, we're going to need an itemized statement for that dinner. Or,
Look,
how much was the yams spent? How much were the yams?
Yep, itemized bill for sure. And yeah, look, I knew we weren't the only one that remembered that shit happened. Come on now.
Well, and I think what Trisha's really trying to say is hope you don't ever get in a lawsuit where you need help.
Yeah,
right?
that's what she was saying.
It fucking sucks. I hope she doesn't ever have to deal with that either.
Oh.
Then she'll have to fucking, get the feeling of what it's like.
I hope she keeps this up.
Who come to hang out with me on my live stream to pay for whatever fucking incident happens in my life. That goes across the board. Whether you're talking about Granny, the Bee, Brittany J, any of them. If my car breaks down, you won't fucking know about it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We won't know about it? Okay. That's another lie. Another fucking lie. You didn't have any problem telling your fucking chat about your truck breaking down. Or what happened to the brakes? Didn't you have trouble with your fucking brakes on one of your goddamn vehicles? Pretty sure you was talking to your chat about that too.
Or joking about grifting for going to the Caribbean. Like, come on. That was like you know, like that.
Or
That's the
we're
oldest trick in
doing
the
that,
book.
yeah, so you could make your vacation dollars.
Yeah, exactly. Come on now.
Or what about coming on here and crying while you have the phone pointed down at 2 dead chickens, bloody as hell, knowing damn well people are going to say, I'm so sorry that happened, and send you super chats to go buy more, even though they should have sent you super chats to go buy a new fence and, you know what I'm saying, things to, you know, keep this from happening. And what did you do? You went and bought more. Which
Buying
is
you a
fine. Do what you
lesson in
do. It is what it is. That's your chat, your thing. But don't sit here and lie and say you don't, because you fucking do.
Right.
I don't care who supports you, what they get. I don't give a fuck what your subs do. I don't care how many memberships you do or don't do, super chat. I don't give a fuck about any of that. But don't sit here and yell at us and say, you know, you do this, you do that. Everybody else does this but me. That's a lie. You do that. You do fucking do that. You have done that.
I guess she forgets about all that, just like she forgets about striking people.
Yeah, pretty much. And I showed that too. That's a fucking lie. 3 weeks ago, you fucking struck me and you struck SBA. So that's another fucking time you lied, bitch.
Let's hope Sludge never needs help.
March is missing. So far, oh, okay, this one's higher. Look, after today, okay, this morning it was 2,100.
Because quite honestly, they're just moving too slow for me. And there's just some people you can review, and there's some you can't. Like Granny, I don't have to put her on 2x. She talks pretty quick. The B I have to put on 2x, but when I put her on 2x, y'all can still understand her. These motherfuckers, if I put them on 2x, you'll be able to understand B10, but you won't be able to understand Trisha. So this duo, I can't review it at a good speed. I have to do it at a normal.
Like right now, I pumped hers up to 1.5 and she sounds normal. You know what I mean? You can still understand every word she's saying, but she's slow. She talks slow as fuck. She don't realize she talks slow as fuck, but she has, like, it's best to have her at 1.5 or 2
speed, and it sucks.
I feel like you talk fast.
We're only going to go through a little bit more.
Oh, I do. She, you know, I talk super fast, but anyway, she likes to throw a little shade, so that's, I guess, her little way of doing it. But whatever.
Like, since when do you fucking talk slow? Like, I don't recall.
Because that tells me you want to have issues. So. Oh, okay.
Like 2188. Let me look at my screenshot. I got it. I saved it. Let me look.
So she's looking at, is this how much she's looking at Granny's earning a month then?
Yes, I looked at how much Granny was earning a month to stand up for the fact that I could understand why she was overwhelmed. Oh my God. You're so terrible for sympathizing with my friend.
No, you weren't.
Huh?
Hey, Tripper.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh, just a quick one. We were listening to.
Wait a minute. You were standing up for her when you were looking up how much she was making and telling people to close your pocketbook? You're standing up for your friend? Bro, you're like the worst friend. I'd rather have you as an enemy. You're actually a horrible friend. I was looking up for my friend when I told everyone not to donate and actually showed that she makes this amount of money, so you don't have to donate. It's wild. That is wild.
How much was Yep making a month?
She won't tell you. But she let that person sit in their Discord and let no one know about the fact that this person was scamming people because she was trying to, I don't know, protect other people, but fuck the new victims, right? Fuck those people. Her friends, oh, they might have been compromised, but anyone new that would have gotten scammed, oh, well, fuck them. They're just going to have to watch out for themselves. Simple as that.
And does Sludge forget that Granny is in 3 lawsuits? Like, she had to pay her lawyer and PA extra because of BJ C and D. She's in a RICO in Pennsylvania with BJ. She also has a Oklahoma attorney.
Yeah.
So whatever amount that you pull up here on this website or whatever that supports all that, that's okay.
But she's a friend, y'all. She's friends with Granny. This
She
is what
is?
you do. This is what you do to your friends, right? You fucking don't even drop them. You don't drop the fucking links. You just undermine that. You say that they're scammers, that they're pocketing the money, that they're basically just like scamming the entire community, and you should just not give them any money so that, you know, they don't get any support. Meanwhile, she's collecting fucking super chats over this shit. You know, she didn't even look at the site, she said. She didn't even look at Granny's Gift Send Go. How the fuck are you against frivolous lawsuits if you don't even drop the fucking link to the site or even look at it? And these bubbling morons sit here and they say, oh, Queen Bee's scammed. They don't even know Queen's billing information. They're just purely just saying defamation over and over and over again, stating that she scammed people. Meanwhile, what person with a brain would say that they scam people for 2.5 years? And of course they have to up the money all the time. Oh, it's $250, it's $350, it's $450, like ridiculous sums of money, because they know the fact is that every dime went to an attorney, because there's a plethora of documents that show that. But they don't want to admit that they're wrong to their audience and that they lied to their audience for 2.5 years, because, you know, they don't want to have that mask fall off. That they not only backstabbed their friend during their time of need, didn't support them at all, but also try to undermine their attorney and their case. And probably also were fucking just probably helping Betty. I wouldn't be shocked if that we found out that they were trying to send Betty clips, to be honest with you. Just nasty people. And then they sit here and they try to judge people and they try to be like they're the best and whatnot. No, you're not. You are the worst. You pull juvenile reports on people. You backstab your friends. You have no loyalty. You have no backbone. You ran away as soon as that injunction came down, privated all your content, and hid like the cowards you were. Or the cowards you are. Just nasty people. And you lie with such ease. I mean, you lied. Queen just showed you lied about the striking. If you can lie about something as simple as that, what else are you lying about? And you sit here and you say, well, you know, you're trying to get better and blah, 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 blah. If you're trying to get better, why are you lying all the time? Why are you such a piece of shit? Dietz is a piece of shit too. She's not as big as a piece of shit, but I think she had something to do with that juvenile report being looked up, because she knew the laws in that area where Queen lived. And that makes me wonder if she had like a conversation with you about it, because there's no way in hell do I think that she pulled out a Foyer juvenile report of Queen Bee and she didn't talk to you three bumbling morons. Zero chance of me. Zero chance, I believe, that you Joneson didn't talk to Nunya or fucking Dietz about it. They probably didn't know that you sent it to fucking the Lemon. They probably didn't know that part, because they probably would have told you don't do that. That's a fucking stupid idea. I mean, they're pieces of shit, but they're not that stupid. They're not as stupid as Joneson. I can give them that. But they probably knew that you did it, and you were probably doing your little private little investigation, because this is what these people usually like to do in their Discord. They like to do investigations on people and look up all their information. I mean, I heard they were trying to look me up in their little Discords. You know, just because Chasen says, oh, well, I didn't see it, doesn't mean there's not another forum in the Discord you didn't see. Or she could have just purely lied to me. I don't know. These days, I don't know. People be two-faced all the time. So,
I mean, has Joneson even read the full RICO documents to be able to come out here and say that Granny should have just shut up?
No, she doesn't read.
Oh, but she has an opinion on something she knows nothing about.
No, she's too stupid to read that. She has no clue what the hell she's talking about. She was probably told by someone else what was in there, or she listened to a live. The truth
well,
is
yeah,
that,
because the main thing is when people say that Granny should have just shut up, you know what Granny didn't get? A cease and desist before the RICO.
well, the problem is that
that's when you have the opportunity to shut up, and she didn't.
Yeah, and the problem is that what was it asking for was basically delete your YouTube channel, admit that you've committed a criminal activity, because that's what it basically said. If you accepted that you did a RICO, you basically say on a document that I'm a criminal and I've committed racketeering, and give me $500. And possibly that could be used in a criminal case. You realize that she had no option but to fight that? If she didn't fight that, she'd be admitting to a crime. That's like you being charged with a crime and you say, you know what? I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to go to court and plead guilty. That's not how it works, dummy. This lady's like, oh, keep my mouth shut. Same thing with Betty.
Well, you don't have to like her to acknowledge that. Kind of like in a situation with that one lady and BJ, like we're over here like, nah, that ain't it. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't agree with that shit with the Julie
No.
stuff. But
Hell no.
But I do laugh because, you know, she liked to put a, you know, order of protection on other people. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's what happens when you go legal on people. People decide to go legal on you.
Well, the difference is BJ attempted and was denied. So far, Julie's is still in place. Do I agree with it? No. But it is what it is.
So,
like, BJ raised money and then lied to her community and to a judge by saying that her attorney just couldn't be there that day.
Yeah, there was a lot of details regarding her not, like, hers being dismissed, I feel, too. Like, you know, like you said, like, lying to the judge about the attorney or not showing up or whatever. She did that one time and all that messy shit.
Yeah. But
stupid.
But yeah, Jones is just a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I mean, like, she's a horrible person. Well, she is a piece of shit, in my opinion.
No, I'm attaching allegedly to what I just said. Yeah, Johnson's. Yeah.
Deets too, and Nunya too. They'll all just sit there and they're horrible friends. They're horrible people. I would never want to be. You know, I kind of like shocked that they probably all have blackmail material on each other and they're worried about
that whole
backstabbing each other.
thing. Like you said, like, okay, so Deets maybe like and Nunya like aren't as bad as Joneson, but it's like they've had participation in fuck shit that they, you know, that they would normally speak out against if other people did it, like going to the state where a missing child is from to hunt people, you know.
Yeah, that would probably be something that would not be good, you know. But I think they're very, you know, picky and choosy who they call out, and it's kind of crazy. And then they have the audacity to be like, well, you got Deet saying I'm a horrible person because I make fun of people's looks. So what the fuck did you? She started it first. She was the one spreading fucking bullshit rumors that I'm a fucking 76-year-old man with long gray hair. Oh, well, what did you think I was going to do? Also, she fucking
Stop lying.
Yeah. Also, she decided to proceed to like say that it was very weird for an old man like me to hang out with the youngins. What were you implying there, Joneson? Were you implying I'm some sort of fucking pedo? You fucking piece of shit. I mean, that's the thing. So yeah, you're gonna call me an ugly, you know, and then you're gonna have an avatar that you're claiming I am. You did it multiple times. You made multiple lives where you made me look like some sort of old, weird homeless person. And you know what? I'm gonna go in on you too. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's how it's gonna be. If you want to play in the mud, I can play in the mud too. There's a lot more faults in you than me. Let's believe it. You know?
Or like all the fucking like homophobic based comments.
Yeah, like that
implying that you're gay.
Like that dance with that beat. Like that avatar. What are you implying? Are you like, what if I was gay? Was that be a problem, Joneson? Are you implying something?
Well, okay, like a perfect example of that is, you know, this week when that fucking what's her face went live about Queen and fucking tried to drag her and all that. And she was like calling out Laura for calling B Tim gay. She called your best friend gay. And then the glare comes in the chat like, but B Tim is gay. And Makeup Mobster read that out and laughed hysterically because her friend said it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, and then Joneson's writing that chat, cheering that shit on too.
Yeah.
Preach, girl, preach.
Now, I'm not gay, but I don't have I don't think calling people, I'm not gay, but I don't think calling people gay is an insult. I think that's just, you know what I mean? That's just like a way of life for people. There's nothing wrong with it. But it seems like a certain segment of this community thinks that being gay is an insult, and it's a laughable insult, and it's really disgusting.
Are you talking about Sylvester Stallone over there? Spitting fucking...
Suffering succotash?
The one that sits and spits all over talking about Laura all day, every day. Yes. That's
the
one.
fucking sack. The sack on that one to make fun of anybody's voice, bitch.
Well, I mean,
oh my god.
Like I said, she sounds just like me. We both sound like we swallowed sandpaper, so.
Girl, your saliva stays in your fucking mouth. What do you fucking mean?
Hey, and that's a great thing. But I'm just saying, we both fucking, have raspy ass voices. So she ain't got any, you know what I'm saying? Any
room to talk at all.
Oh yeah, I
no
am
room.
A great person. Well, yeah, because she sounds just like me. She swallowed a fucking thing of sandpaper. That's exactly what I sound like. So yeah, of course she's gonna do a good imitation. Just like when I, you know what I'm saying? I don't really have to do anything to change my voice. I just have to fucking spit everywhere, and I sound just like them.
Suffering succotash. Fucking Sylvester, bitch.
Well, and how
Straight
old are
up.
we to have to talk about, think about what someone's voice sounds like, and to think that they, whatever this fascination is with people not having teeth is fucking weird to me. Like BJ can't even pronounce S's anymore because her teeth are rotting out of her mouth, and people think that I don't have teeth. Like, what? Like, this is so fucking weird how we got to this point of people. Like, Small Town Girl sounds like she's got a mouthful of spit. BJ, when she comes on her live, she's got a strip under her tongue, in my opinion, that makes her have a mouthful of spit. You're not talking about that, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would really just hold it against you, your pool. That's my problem
God.
with you. That pool. That's my problem with you.
Well, like I said, I didn't go hard on fucking Makeup Mobster. I didn't talk shit about the fucking bitch either. And I wasn't sitting here calling her a ragged, dirty whore or nothing like that.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Well, I mean, when you're a ragged ass fucking whore piece of shit that spits all over everybody when you fucking talk, I mean, that'd be an issue for me too. That's her and not me. Let's keep it moving.
A video from August 2022 of Craig asking.
Nobody cares. Way through with April. So she might get about 3, 13
Wow.
maybe, if it stays going like that. But it's really not that much. You won't know if I hit hard times, be real. You just won't. I just had to pay $500 for Mimi's vet bill. And right before that, we paid $500 for Caden's football gear.
And you're doing normal fucking shit that normal people have to fucking do. I have to pay vet bills. My kids are in fucking sports. Got to pay that too. It's normal shit. That's normal shit that everybody has to fucking pay.
I mean, I had to pay taxes. I had to pay bills. Welcome to adulthood, Gus Johnson. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess your daddy can't fix everything.
Normal shit in life. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
But it's okay for BJ to come out crying about her vehicle being broke down and it costing $1,000 for a rental car. The hypocrisy is real. That's what BJ does, and you support that. You back her. You defend her.
Well, to be fair, she defends her because at one point she's trying to kind of steal from her a little bit just to get some of her audience there. That's pretty much it.
She supports her because it's hate bonding.
Pretty much.
Fuck the whole gray team, whatever. You're not out here standing against nothing. You're hate bonding. Queen and Granny and them are talking about BJ. So you're hate bonding with BJ.
Well,
you accusing people of being bullies and harassing people because so many people are going after BJ at one time. You're doing the exact same thing. You're making money off people reviewing BJ.
It's quite literally what this fucking community has always done. I mean, I don't know. I think it's funny when I see a lot of different people like, oh, they go live about BJ all the time, and like especially old timers from like the old Krama community,
Yeah, like
the
Galar.
OGDC. Like, do you want to talk about Truthfully Trisha for a minute? Because you guys went the fuck after that woman, you know, like day in, day out. You know, like one of her haters stole her husband, the fucking, you had her arrested on a live stream, you know,
How
she got
about
CPS called on her, like, and all that was okay.
They
Dr.
stole her
Phil.
fucking husbands?
Yes, girl. Mandy ATX fucking married Sean. Yeah, for real.
What the fuck?
Yes. And, you know, and then there was Dr. Phil. And I mean, like, it was a never ending cycle for like 2 years straight. And then, like, people started to taper off of it because they got sick of it.
A lot of people said that Dr. Phil wasn't, like, he didn't put it out there right or something. Or I
Nope,
really
he sure didn't.
Yeah, there we go.
He sure didn't. I'll tell you all about that.
More than I wasn't here for that, so I don't know anything about that.
I mean, also, like, look at, like, a lot of people that go at Laura. They've been going at Laura for, like, fucking 5 years, 6 years? I don't even know. I've lost count of the years, man. Every day. And
don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Trisha was fucking in the right with anything she ever did. Kind of like any other situation. Like, when you start calling it out, sometimes you can go too far. I fucking get it. But let's stop acting like y'all haven't participated in the same kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I love when BJ said she loved the she loves the old DC, like the DC. I'm like, lady, if you were in the old DC, you'd be fucked. Like you would
She didn't
What do
even
you
know
mean?
the other day that TM came from the DC.
Like,
technically, TM was old school Krama, but we all merged together. Both of our communities just became kind of one, you know. But
it's like,
yeah,
bro, you have no idea the bullet you dodged. That you could
right?
Like
Shit. What we were doing in the OGDC was child's play in comparison to the Krama girls. They were fucking rough, man. Rough. Don't let the name fool you.
I mean, and
Shit.
if they're so worried about people making money off of reviewing BJ, then you turn your monetization off when you review people reviewing BJ.
Right. Right.
Dang.
You all get a piece of the pie when you're monetizing whatever you're doing. If you're reviewing something, then there's a little bit of contribution coming from you as well.
I mean, like, is it like, aren't you reviewing BJ too? If you're reviewing us, review BJ. Like, let's be real, that's the same fucking thing. The only difference is like you're pretending that you're going at us and defending her, so some of her subs might donate a few bucks to you or get you a review. Like, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's kind of like fucking pathetic, actually. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people just like very much like hypocrites, man. It's just
Right.
crazy.
Right, but Bodhi, I always draw a line in the sand when I hear somebody claim something like, so-and-so was OGDC. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I gotta give a small correction. I remember when Diane introduced us to the Krama girls, and it was Makeup Mobster, Laura, and BSJ. She had them on the panel, and they were all talking about Molly and Molly's coverage of the Watts case and how much upsetting it was. And that's when we kind of turned into this like one community. It was the beginning of an end, basically.
Everything changes. You know how it is.
That's when Makeup Mobster and Laura were like besties.
Yeah, they were friends. And then
they were like tight, yeah.
Yeah. And then the backstabbery occurred with Laura, I guess.
Sure did. Sure did.
Mm.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
And then she's been reviewing Laura ever since, which I don't mind. It is what it is. I don't think there's anything wrong if she wants to review her fucking Kingdom Come. But in the end of the day, you can't comment that anyone else is doing the same thing. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
It's just like, what do you know what I mean? Well,
right. And like, I want to get something straight here too, is that the CPS call, she was reviewing her like daily or a lot of times in the week before that happened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not just because of the CPS call. It was because they had a fight and Laura's, you know, on some bullshit and she wanted to call it out, which is fine, like I said. But
yeah,
you know, and I get fucking her being mad at the community and feeling like she wasn't being validated and being gaslit about people saying, hey, you know, this isn't proof that she called CPS on you. I was one of those people because we didn't have proof. You know, it was basically like she didn't have real proof until Laura admitted it, which Laura was painted in a corner to admit it. She didn't just come out with it like, you know, oh, I have, you know, I come to Jesus moment. I need to admit to what I did. No, you were going to get exposed by the moderator. You know
that
what
was
I mean?
funny though. That was funny how she rushed to it and be like, well, I'm telling the truth now.
Yeah.
It's just like,
well, I'm telling the truth now. What the fuck? Isn't that good enough, bruh? Like,
I was only allowing people to blame Tiffany Marie instead for years.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
While she was sitting on my panel, and I just kind of let her be blamed for it instead of me. You're like, okay, lady, that's not good. That's really bad.
And all of that being said, right? That was like a lot of the contradictory that I heard in Makeup Monster the other day. Like, what are you even fucking saying? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Are we gonna play more of it?
You review BJ all the time, blah 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 blah. Like, okay.
And you review Laura all the time. I mean,
all the time, and you've done it for years. So stop.
I could guarantee
Whatever.
we've covered different subjects other than BJ more so than you covered different subjects than Laura.
And another thing that I wanted to bring up really quick before I fucking stop is she said, because I wasn't here when you guys fucking covered it, but she said, oh, I don't know how Queen Bee gets anything done. And then 2 seconds later, she's like, and then she disappears off the panel. Well, that's how she gets her shit done. And that's the way the channel's structured. If you don't like it, you don't have to panel. Period.
Yeah. Like, if you don't hear me,
you contradict yourself. Dumb bitch.
All the time.
You don't think I step away from the computer and do other things while people are talking, or there's a clip and I'm like, listen to the background? Like, do you think I just sit in this chair for fucking 5 hours doing nothing?
No.
Exactly. All right. I'm done with my rant. Sorry.
All right, let's continue. Or not. We can stay in silence, contemplation.
I dropped the link back there in the back. We're at 2:14:18.
2:14:18. All right.
And I was gonna have you pop it up real quick.
All right. All right.
And I can leave the screen up, but we just need to hear the words anyways, but so that we can stop and start. You know what I mean? So
all right, I got it.
All
you want to hit play?
Yeah, good. I had it at 1.5, but you can't hear it sometimes with the panel behind. You know what I mean? So it just kind of depends on who she's playing.
I'll play 125. Okay, I'll play it. All right.
Not one single person is doing original.
I think this is when she jumps.
Get up,
Go back a little bit,
which is what they think I need to be doing. Because I'd be goddamn if you get to go to work.
I had that.
Trying to make.
I go back like 2 minutes or something, maybe. You know what I mean? Because that's about where they started, where we left off at.
This is 2:18:30.
So yeah, because it was supposed to be 2:14:18.
2:14. Oh, okay. Give me one moment.
I wondered why she was so far ahead of us. I'm like, what the fuck? Go back a couple minutes. Well, then that's why. If you're, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. 2:14 is where I left off at. Okay.
Okay, I'll play it here.
Around it anyways. I don't really give a fuck if we want to go to 2:18. Go to 2:18. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean?
I rather go up to like the deets part because that's like 4 minutes. I mean, imagine we've already listened to this bumbling idiot for like in 2 hours.
I mean, honestly, I don't really give a fuck. We can shut it off whenever you want to, but I gotta take this call real quick. So
yeah, I'm gonna play with the deets jumps up.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I know this guy. I wrote it in the chat, and then I'm like, okay, the kids are gone. Let me hop up here. I know this guy did not just say, pay attention to your own content. They literally, and this is no shade because we all do this. Everybody in this sector reviews everybody else.
Yeah.
That's what happens here. Nobody in this sector is doing original content. Not one single person is doing original content. So what the fuck is he on about? And I'm sorry if you think laughter is fake. That's obvious that you haven't heard any real laughter in a long time.
Well, yeah, it's foreign to him. And it's like,
Bro, I'm hearing fake laughter right now. Fucking the copium laughter. God damn, Teets, you need to fucking learn how to really laugh. She's so high strung. Just runs on that panel high strung like Jesus Christ.
when it comes to Granny, I wasn't pocket watching. I literally went to Playboard to show everybody that in the sense of what she's saying and how she's so
Yes, you are pocket watching. Yes, the fuck you are.
I'm just figure out calculations of all these YouTubers and pocket and calculating with
Trying to
Playboard.
fucking pull up what Granny makes. You're trying to pocket watch what I make. You're trying to pocket watch who sends memberships and cash apps. You pocket watch what the fuck everybody's doing. Yes,
Bro,
the fuck you do. She's reading my
crazy.
comment on the screen right now.
That's crazy.
Coming right, $2 to $3 grand a month. If you only make that on YouTube, that's gonna be hard to hit. I literally, that's the only reason I went. And it's like nothing I said even like it's like it went in one ear and out the other.
Okay, so Tracy said, pause, ma'am, I do my own content. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about Krama, okay? You do true crime content, that is original content. But in the Krama sector,
where
people are reviewing, yes, it is literally reviewing each other. So you can't point that finger, dude, because there's 3 fingers pointed right back at you. It is what it is. And I don't give a fuck what any of them are making. I didn't catch this part of your live, so I didn't see this. I think you did bring it up later. But again, it was under that same topic or umbrella of like.
Okay, I'm going to stop you here, Deets. Reviewing people is content because you're offering your opinions and your unique personality. Okay? And sometimes it's analysis. That's like saying the lawyer you know is not doing content because he reviews trials. That is the stupidest fucking statement that you've ever made, Deets. Actually, no, your tax expert opinions are the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We're going to hear that later. Yeah, so basically when people review other people, that is original content. That is considered fair use. Why do you think it's considered fair use when you review it? Because it's original content. They're not watching this review of Queen Bee because they want to watch about Jonesin. If they wanted to watch Jonesin, they would go to our channel. They're watching this because they want to hear our personalities and our opinions on your fucking shitty friend and her shitty pants. Okay, that's pretty much it. That's original content. Sorry, you don't understand that. For I don't know how long you've been reviewing people, you didn't understand that reviewing is original content. But okay, just continue. I guess, I mean, because if it wasn't original content, then how would you be able to fight a copyright case with fair use if it wasn't original content? Okay.
Yeah,
She's
she
not
probably
gonna be able
does
to
because
afford
she's.
it.
And I think one of us even said she's not out here like begging and grifting for it. So
yeah, and I did a poll earlier, because something I was reviewing. She said, you know, like, put a 1 in chat. I don't know if you think that I push my funds too much or my pay link too much. And I was like, fuck it, I'll put a poll up. Y'all let me know what y'all think. I think it was 77% said they think she does. My vote was no.
yeah, I don't know. I don't want her to know, but I haven't heard that about Granny. To be fair, I have not heard that Granny is a grifter or pushes it. So I wouldn't come on here and
Granny could push her fund as much as she wants. If she wants to push that fund every fucking second of the day, she can. Because she's trying to raise money. You don't tell people when to put their funds up. It's not like she's raising a fund for a fucking, little jacket for her like fucking drunk boyfriend over there. She's pushing a fund so she can actually defend herself in litigation, you dummies.
Or a trip to Jamaica.
Or a trip to Jamaica. Like, this is kind of important. I don't know. I'm not going to hold it against someone that needs money for litigation and they push their funds every fucking time. That's the stupidest fucking thought process. And for this idiot over here, Jones said, I just want to do a poll on that. Fucking dummy.
But you know who does? BJ.
Yeah. Or a scooter. Let's not forget about the scooter. But like, yeah, it's so fucking stupid. It's like we're gonna shit on Granny because she wants to push her fund for a legal defense. So does fucking Turtle Boy. So does fucking anyone that's like carried everyone that pushes their legal fund, because guess what? Lawyers are expensive. BJ investigates, same thing.
Say that because it's not something I'd heard out there. And you were talking earlier about like, do we talk about finances in private? Nunya and I do because, well, Luke and I have been financial advisors in certain aspects of the field, and
this is going to get rich. She's a financial advisor, guys. Dietz is your financial. Yeah, like she's going to talk about how she's a kind of a financial advisor. Come on, we're going to listen to it.
I don't remember
knows
that.
that, so
Okay.
I mean, maybe we'll learn some finance from Dietz. She can help us out. I'm in need of finance support. I need some help.
and I have been financial advisors in certain aspects of the field, and Nunya knows that. So her and I have talked about it, but it's never like people don't just get into a conversation and be like, oh, how much money are you making this month? And what are you doing with this? Or what are you doing with that? Like that doesn't go down. And I feel like that's most people's conversations. It's different, you know, Nunya and I having a like one-on-one talking about budgets and how to structure a budget and how much to save or giving advice on like what plans to put your money into. That's a little different than saying, oh, what are you making this month? You know,
but Dietz, I know I could, you know what I'm saying? I know I could talk to y'all about our finances, but I just don't.
But you don't, no.
It's literally, if it comes up in conversation, like the last time B. Tim says, I use my YouTube money to go on vacations, and I shared my YouTube finances with y'all, and then we shared them on a stream showing Jonesy makes $200 to $300 a month.
You saying you can't go on vacation with like $300 to $500?
But she did.
Yeah.
Before going to Jamaica, she like quite literally like was like trip donation. I don't remember exactly what she said, but she did like talk about it contributing to her vacation.
Yeah.
What?
Like you literally said that. And also, yeah, there are people that go on vacation with a few $100. What are you talking about? You're telling me you can't take a flight, pay for a flight, maybe a 1 night or 2 night hotel or something? I don't know.
I've been that bitch for real deal, Holyfield. Like I paid for myself before I had kids, paid for myself to go to Hawaii. And I worked it all out to where I ate in the hotel and had a kitchenette. Dude, I was so good at budgeting that fucking vacation.
Yeah, like
ramen and canned vegetables.
My YouTube finances aren't even going to get me to the airport, let alone not even the trip to the airport. Yeah, let alone any further in a trip. That's wild. How long you been live? The kids just left and I popped in.
2.5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the first part was just Granny, and then I heard this morning, and I was like, "Oh, we got to watch this together. Like, I got to go live and talk my shit."
So this is See, I didn't even know who Trisha was.
Yeah, this is Trisha Talks.
Okay.
You remember the other night when we were talking about who may or may not have got demonetized?
Yes.
And this is the Trisha that got demonetized.
Okay.
And that's the most we really said about her, but she reviewed my live saying that we gave out a lot of misinformation and we brought her up a lot. So that's the whole reason she's reviewing it.
All right. Well, check us.
I already checked myself. I pulled up.
And as I was hopping up here, or maybe a little bit before that, I heard him talking about your fat ass and like shoveling food in your face. Yeah. What happened to the days when B. Tim stood on the fact that if you have nothing more than looks and physical attributes to go at, then you have already lost the argument? What happened?
Well, then that's the case. Then Jones has lost the argument a fucking while ago because this lady's been making fun of what she supposes my physical attributes and the fact that she thinks I'm gay and thinks that's a ha-ha moment for a while now. So I think she's lost the argument quite a while ago, actually.
Well, and that is still, we still stand on that. However, when you're going to come out the gate like she does, implying he's this elderly man that's all ugly and bald and all this stuff, and and implies that he's gay and that's supposedly a diss, then maybe you're going to get some nasty comments back.
And the reason why I made the nasty comment about you, Dietz, is because you were pretty fucking insensitive about the fact about my mother's fucking passing. And I actually fucking pissed me the fuck off, actually. Actually, you accused me of being a scammer, supporting a scam, basically, with the Quentin Simon stuff. And I got really irate that you guys were like kind of accusing, like, I knowingly supported a scam that Queen was doing. You can listen to the live. And I was getting fucking pissed. And I was a little more pissed off because, that was around the time my mom was sick and dying and all that stuff. Actually, was,
Would you refresh my memory on that? Like, what scam during the Quentin Simon?
Basically, like the funeral expenses for like the.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now.
The funeral, and then
Oh,
they
wow.
come in. Remember that?
Yes.
That bullshit. And this idiot, and I overreact a little bit. And then she's just like, oh, you know, when she finds out the what I was going through, she's, oh, well, you know, just like nonchalantly, well, we don't have anything to do with that situation with your mother. Like,
well, that was really fucked up. Yeah, like I really didn't. That was ugly. The part with you, and then also that situation was really fucked up because the picture was presented to Queen like that's what it was. When and I don't even think that the person that presented it to her knew what it was. They actually thought that's what it was. And I remember because this all went down in a fucking DM, and I remember it. And the person really thought it was, and so Queen was like, "Hey," and then when it came out, it wasn't. You know what? Like, fuck right off.
Yeah, and I was very fucking pissed off that I was being accused that I knowingly supported a scam of using a deceased child, and I was
get the fuck out of here.
I was furious actually. So like that's one of the reasons.
It was quite the reach.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like literally, like I just don't like her. Like when she did that shit. Also, I just don't like her two-facedness. And you know what? You know, you want to be a insensitive prick. I'll be an insensitive prick too. Simple as that.
An insensitive prick with a sweet voice.
Oh yeah, so sweet. Well, which one of us?
Not you.
I'm a little bit of an insensitive prick. I'll admit it. I say some fucked up things definitely once in a while. I'll say that much. But you know, it is what it is. It's you know. But I don't know. So yeah, I've stopped with that caring about making fun of looks anymore. When you got a motherfucker literally pulling up juvenile reports of children and like a child and fucking doxing people and attempting to dox me, you think I'm going to play fair anymore? No, I'm not playing fair anymore. And when I made that statement, this is the problem with like Deetsy, little Deetsy here. Little Deetsy doesn't understand the rules. I'm talking about like a debate. Like when I'm in a debate with, let's say, you know, it's not me on like reviewing commentary, stuff like that. It's different. If I'm in a debate with someone, I'm not going to make insults because I'm trying to win my point. If I start saying Cappy's a fat ass in the middle of us discussing about like geopolitical politics, that means I have no points to make. That's the whole point. That was the whole point of don't make like insults to someone, focus on the winning the points. So that was what it really means too. So she's wrong here again.
That beats him, because all I hear out of him in these clips anymore is him attacking people's looks, sizes, weights, all that bullshit.
Yeah. And there was none of that from us.
That's disgusting. You said over in call, like literally in that clip you were just playing, he was talking about how like we're the bottom of the barrel, the worst of the worst. You are disgusting. Absolute garbage human.
You're sitting next to a person that pulled a juvenile report of a child because she didn't like the other YouTuber. I've never done that. So I'm disgusting.
See how that point was argued without calling Jones and fat or ugly. You brought up a real point.
Yeah,
about the Foyer. That's how that works.
Like that's the point. You're literally saying because I make fun of people's looks, I'm a horrible, evil, like disgusting human being. How about a person that tries to go after a mother's child just to try to hurt her? And try to fucking make a mother suffer. How about that? What do you think of people like that?
That's not what she did, BTM. She was just trying to prove she was a liar.
If she wanted to prove she was a liar, she could have just simply did it on her channel. But you know what she did? She handed it out to a fucking scumbag that she knew that would do that. And her excuse was, I was just trying to help him prove that he was right? Bull fucking shit. How about you, Deetsy? How about the fact that you went in a fucking literal true crime case and inserted yourself in an investigation of a missing child to do your own investigation? What if you found evidence and you contaminated that case? Did you ever think that your dumbass being in the middle of Summer Wells chasing after fucking suspects would have probably fucked up the case, you dummy?
Right.
What about that situation? You never seen me insert myself in the middle of a fucking investigation, tracking people down, chasing them with a car? Nope, not me. You never see me Foyer people. You never see me do a Foyer of a juvenile report to fuck with a mother and their kid. Nope, not me. Not at all. You never see me pull up screenshots and hold them for 5 years. You never see me backstab a friend. None of that. So maybe you calling me a garbage human being is not as big as an insult you think it is, because you are a garbage human being, because you sit with garbage.
Mic drop.
Hold up. Queen Bee's comments pinned there. Yeah. Yeah.
What does it say? I played some of this and it's really disgusting that she's trying to.
Dietz was with Chasing down there. That with her glasses on, she was actually down this summer. She was actually there.
Count people's money up in pocket, but you weren't. That's the thing. They didn't watch. You were pocket watching her. You were saying like Granny doesn't make as much as everyone else does. So it makes sense that it hit her. Like if that's her sole source of income, then yeah, waking up to 23K is going to be shocking.
Look, JP said that went right into someone's purse, just like his balls.
Oh, really, Gospy? Dietz sent money to a YouTube creator that was ordering food from a certain pizza place in Massachusetts to harass the business. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. So were you sending money to a YouTuber to fuck with that pizzeria during the Karen Reed case too, Dietz? Wow. So not only will you send $50 to chop off the hair of a crying woman on LOLcow Universe, but you'll pay to like harass witnesses to a case, a murder investigation. That's great. You're really a great person, Dietz. You're fantastic. You know?
Oh, like the glare.
Oh, she's such a wonderful person. She only harasses people in true crime cases. Oh, what a wonderful woman.
That's hilarious to me, though. It's like anything that the glare does is like totally overlooked by a group of women in this community. Just think he can like do no wrong, and it's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Oh, poor Will. He was like being attacked by so many people, guys. Like it was like Good Egg, and that was it. You're gonna fucking like cry about fucking one woman fucking telling you the truth is what she was telling you, but like, you know, he's being attacked. Oh my god.
Fucking ridiculous.
So funny.
I was saying earlier, Dietz, it would be interesting to review the old live streams where he was on panel and he was telling.
It would be great if we reviewed that one where you weren't such a big piece of shit. That would be great, because you weren't such a big piece of shit back then, Joneson, actually.
All the time, like once you attack looks, you lose the argument.
You've
like
lost.
It would be interesting to replay
Ad hominem, ad hominem, ad
Yeah, oh my
hominem. How many
God.
times did we hear that out of his mouth? And I agree with him. That's one thing I've always agreed with B-Tim on. Write it in your little notebook, because that'll probably still be the only thing.
So this is what she agrees to, but yet she's on a panel where there's an avatar making fun of what they think I look like. And also, like, isn't that kind of like an ad hominem attack right there?
But he doesn't even agree with that anymore. So I guess I don't agree with him on anything. But in the past, that was one of the few things I did agree with him on. That, like, yes, there is no need to attack someone's physical attributes or financial standing or any of that stuff. You've already lost argue the point at hand. Because if you go to that, then you really have no argument here. And so that tells me B-Tim has no argument here whatsoever.
No, he literally just joined this panel to do this.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I joined the panel because I had nothing to do in the morning, I think, and I was just basically bored. And I just wanted to jump up. And I often jump on Trisha's panel a lot in the morning because she's up early. And before I head to work, I sometimes jump up, talk to her while having a cup of coffee, and then head to work.
Oh.
All right, let's play a little bit.
It's never going to happen, B-Tim.
I mean, like, she could be literally talking about true crime case, and if it's in the morning, I might jump up just to talk to her about it, because I actually like talking to Trisha about things in the morning. I've actually seen her.
Never gonna happen.
People reviewing it.
Yeah, I don't watch very often because I can't. I struggle to listen, but because of the subject and I mentioned in it with a lot of others and in the chat.
Can you pause?
Well, we did it over on Kick when.
That's one of the things I cannot stand about JP.
Right back.
She goes for looks. She said, not me. I go for looks. Always have, always will, unapologetically. And at least you own up to it, though. And you don't try to, throw rocks and then hide your hands. At least you're honest about it. That, like, I go for looks and I go for this or that. But That is one of my biggest issues with you. Is like, why you can attack, and you're such a viper too when you attack. Like you can get.
Who gives a fuck if JP goes for looks? Who cares?
Oh wait, no, I got to address this. That is fucking so funny to me that JP when she was hanging out over here was fucking bottom of the barrel, terrible fucking bully person, horrible person. But when she chats over there, it's like, oh my god, your meanness is so funny. Oh my god, you're a viper. Oh my goodness, but you're so funny when you're nice to us.
I mean, like
you're mean to the right people, so it's okay.
Yeah, like according to your logic, Deets, anyone that makes fun of looks is this terrible person, this bottom of the barrel garbage. So you're basically saying JP is the bottom of the barrel as well,
right?
And Jones and Jones too. All these people are terrible. What about you when you laughed at people's looks, lady? Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, lady, you don't know where you're at. I don't know. Maybe you need to take the fucking sunglasses off because you might be blind. You might not be knowing where the fuck you're at right now.
Up there, I've seen her go toe to toe with people on panel, and like she's in like a sniper mode and takes them out cold. It's great to watch. It's funny content to watch, but it's like sometimes, girl, why are you going for their looks? Why are you going for this or that? You've got that.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's funny.
It's funny content.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know that you think that it's funny content when it's like when she's snipering off the right people, right? And that doesn't honestly, that doesn't speak to JP in my opinion. That speaks to you fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, I mean, who is worse? A person who's got the balls to say the things like making fun, making jokes and stuff like that, or the person who just hides, pretends to be a nice person while they secretly laugh behind their fucking keyboard about all the mean, fucked up things people say.
Right.
I mean, who do you think is worse? You just saying, who do you think is worse?
Solid points. You don't have to do that, but you do. But like I said, at least you don't, throw the rocks and then hide your hands.
How the fuck am I hiding my hands if I'm saying this on a live stream that's being recorded? How the fuck does that make sense? You dummy. I'm saying it on a live stream with thousands of people watching. How am I hiding my hands? How is Queen hiding her hands? We're saying what we think right on a live stream. It's recorded.
There's no exposing people that expose themselves.
Yeah.
Come on now, dummy. When you said that, made me laugh, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm going to be saying dummy a lot in this live stream. It seems they're going to have to fucking
dummy.
You okay over there?
Sorry. I had to go grab something. I had to go.
That's why I don't want to be your bestie. Amen.
Oh, shit.
Oh, looky there. Haley Ryan giving to your lawyer fun.
Not the lawyer fun. Yeah, I'm a sued bitch. You can count on it. Thank you so much.
Hey, B-Tim's a loser.
What the fuck was that?
That's good, ain't it?
Well, that's her making fun of what she thinks I look like. So why don't you do your little speech about how she's a garbage human being and all that stuff, because she just did it.
Oh my god, that just took me out. What in the world did you do?
Oh, wait, it's funny to make fun of people's looks? And you're laughing? That was like you did a speech literally 5 minutes ago about how it was terrible to make fun of people's looks.
The fuck? I can't even keep up. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Bro,
oh, that is so funny.
You're such a fucking hypocrite, Deets. You're so fucking pathetic.
But
it's like,
hey, I'm gonna quote Deets. That's funny content. That's what she just said about JP being mean. Okay, well, it's funny content now.
What about your friend the Glare when he was making fun of Kate from Troll Mafia's looks? Were you cool with that? Were you cool
funny
with the Glare?
Content? Funny content.
Were you cool with the Glare making like funny jokes about all the witnesses and the Karen Reed's face, like all their looks and stuff like that? Were you cool with that? No. That was funny, right?
No, B-Tim. No, she was okay with that. When she was on a panel when they reviewed the footage of him and Turtle in front of that surveillance in front of the pizzeria, and he's like, he was like dismissing everything they were doing, and like, oh, look at that. Like, does that look menacing? And she's like, oh my god, no. Like, totally fucking I can't
Like,
believe
you
it.
can't
Like,
sit there.
excuse the behavior. Always.
You can't sit there and say how horrible it is to make fun of looks and all this stuff and then start laughing at it and think it's the most hilarious thing in the world.
Oh my God.
That makes no sense, Deets. That's why I say take off the glasses. I don't know where you think you're at. I don't know. Maybe you need to leave the community if you think that's your thought process, but I think you fit in where you fit in.
Remember when he
I got another
accused us of running deets off of the platform and that we were robbing families of potential justice?
Yeah. I mean, that's the craziest one. And she literally cried on a panel about it.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And then she's going to make fun of BJ's voice. She made fun of BJ's voice. And I'm like, this is the lady that literally cried on a panel when someone made fun of her voice privately. Privately. It wasn't even.
Well, after all her passive aggressive live streams, I'm sorry. When I say all, I think it was 2 that were done. It was, little fires and pebbles in the pond or whatever the fuck, right? Where, like, in one, she said, "Oh, I'm not talking about Queen Bee," but in the next one, admitted to it. And then, like, of course, those live streams have not seen the light of day in like 2 years, but she just won't believe that, the mean things that Queen said about her in DMs wasn't until after those live streams where she was clearly fucking being shitty with her, and has since, like, pretty much admitted that timeline adds up. Like, I started not liking Queen Bee when X, Y, and Z happened. Well, if you look at those dates, yeah, that makes sense. And it's like what she said, like, you're something about your little sweet voice, and that made you fucking cry on YouTube.
Bro,
like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
First off, I would never, if I was like that emotional, never would happen. But if I was that emotional, I would not even cry on fucking YouTube. I'd be gone. I'd be like, let me log the fuck off, head over here and put myself together. Crying on a live stream is like, you got to fucking try to avoid that.
I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh, I'm dying. That's so
Keep fucking
funny.
with me, old man.
You should open your own content, Joseph. How funny.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh, it's so good. All right. There would be no worry in the world about paying these attorneys. But she ain't making it.
She's not on as
Oh,
much.
shit, I missed something. Banjo Man tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here, let me.
Thank you for the super chat. Stitching says, fun to hear Cappy and beats him on panel together. Yeah, it's fun.
Let me play you a little something. Hold on. Let's do this.
These people
She ain't
see what
got
they
no
pay.
reason to be asking for help. She can do that. But if she's only making 3.
And they're bloody calculating. Look, if she has 2,700 for 3 weeks, that's 900 a week.
Uh-oh, Remy.
Oh, Remy, you're being the chat, calling out the chat for doing simple math. Damn. Y'all better be good in the chat. They got their eyes on y'all.
And
it's because Jones highlighted that person and put it on the screen, dummy. It's not like they're staring at the chat, but okay.
Remy, that also bids in her. I don't know. This is stupid. This is just so stupid.
20 hours live per week is $45 an hour. I mean, unreal, these people.
Grand. That's
what about all our other bills?
What about taxes?
Yeah.
Like,
food,
That's the whole point, idiot. That's the whole point. Of course she needs more. She's not making enough on YouTube. That's very evident. I don't think that was an attack on Granny in that moment. It was like, she's not doing as well as the others. She's not on here 24/7. She's not, pushing this and that.
They're hearing me.
They heard Jones. That was a response to Deets. You might have popped up here because you have this fantastic life. You're just with your kids. You're not paying attention online. Yeah, sure. Okay. She was basically undermining Granny's money and basically counting it. And I was pointing out that she did not make enough money. Your friend over there was talking about people putting their, basically not giving any money to legal funds and all that stuff. And basically, and I believe at one point says if she makes this amount of money, then she's good. But then this amount, and then you have Remy here saying she makes $900 a month. What do you think she's doing when she says that person makes $900 a month? They're calculating if they can pay the $2,000 a month. Okay, that's what Remy was doing. And I'm like, no, because guess what? Number one, you make $900, you're going to have to pay taxes. and you're dealing with other expenses, and there's no way you can afford $2,000 a month.
Actively say this. I don't. It's like, what? How?
Like you got to
mortgage, whatever.
You're a 1099 or 1040. You're gonna have to get. You're paying like the most highest level of taxes, by the way, and then you got to put into everything. And the facts are, is like you just don't got the money.
I'm going to be on. I don't want to say too much, but I'm going to be on 40%.
You're not paying. They're not paying the highest level of taxes if you're a 1099 employee, but you're always. Everybody's always going to pay their taxes within their tax bracket. So however much money she makes, she'll be put in that income bracket and have to pay that percentage. Now everybody's different. Jones's tax bracket might have her only paying 25% taxes, and my tax bracket might have me paying 32% taxes.
Shocker! You're telling me that people that make more money actually pay more taxes? Wow, thanks. That's amazing financial advice. Thank you for that. No, I meant that you have to actually, there's more things you're actually taxed as a 1040 or 1099. Actually, you have to pay your own Social Security. You have to pay your own stuff that usually the employer pays. You get absolutely fucked when you're self-employed in taxes. It sucks. That's what I mean. But now you're telling me that, oh, well, you know, but you're just not actually understanding what I'm saying. You're saying that basically, like, if you make more money, you're a higher tax bracket. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm sure if like Granny was making $100,000 a year, it would be a different situation. You're a financial advisor.
But it has nothing to do with the fact that we're 1099 employees. It has to do with how much we make that year. But yeah, she does have to pay taxes straight off the rip. You know, if you make $100 on YouTube, YouTube takes 30%. So that you're down to 70. And then from that 70, you got to pay, just, you know, round it to the center, you got to pay 30% again. So yeah, you're not making a ton of money. And I don't.
Okay, I Googled this. Yes, self-employed individuals often pay a higher nominal tax rate, 15.3%, because they cover both employer and employee portions of Social Security and Medicare taxes. However, the burden is mitigated by deductions for business expenses. So yes, you have to actually pay on both ends. That's what I meant. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, where like, obviously if you make more money, you're in a higher tax bracket. No shit, Sherlock. We all know that. If I didn't know that, I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail right now. Like, this is you're the financial advisor. You're giving people financial advice. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ, man. Like,
right?
You don't, like, yeah, when you're self-employed, you absolutely get hammered in the amount of taxes you get paid. And guess what? If you're a YouTuber, you're self-employed. You're paying that.
No, like bigger YouTubers that make like serious fucking money, like are into the six figures, like get accountants so they can get the proper write-offs and do it right, because they will be fucking hammered. They will get fucking raked over the coals as a 1099.
Yeah, it is crazy because you have to think of a lot of deductions to do, or you got to get absolutely screwed. But yeah, you absolutely, it's like the worst tax bracket. It's like the worst type of taxes you get hit with, and it sucks.
Financial advisor, you are not.
Yeah, I'm sure people on do Uber Eats and all that stuff can tell you, because they're self-employed too, and they absolutely have to think of like many different ways to get deductions.
I
mean, even if you're making below six figures, it's fucking rough, dude.
But Dietz is going to tell us, you know, her big advice: if you make more money, you're going to hire a tax bracket. No shit, Sherlock. We know that.
The whole point. I was saying I can understand her frustration. Like, do I think that she, you know, brought something on herself? Yes, but the frustration of being hit with a bill and knowing that you don't make enough to pay that bill and live and provide would be stressful.
It is stressful. So yeah, so for every $100 you make on YouTube, you might see $49 of that. Because 30% is going to YouTube, then 30% is going to your taxes. So you might see $49 if you're lucky.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
You know, because you also have to factor in your expenses and stuff on YouTube to maintain an account. You know, pay for premium if that's what you choose to do. Pay for your streaming services, whatever apps and things that you use to maintain your YouTube. We're lucky that we get to write a lot of it off, and you know, it's always a wash. We always end up paying more, but it's good because it helps taxes the other way. But I digress. But yeah, I think that was Jones's whole point. Like, it's not enough. There has to be a supplement in there, and she doesn't appear to be the type of
Were you watching the same live we were watching, Deets, or did you just like fucking just jump up here with no fucking clue what you were listening to? Because that's not what this like fucking Johnson was saying. She wasn't like it's trying to support Granny and like say that she wasn't making enough money. Like, you need to take the glasses off.
Didn't Johnson say do not support Granny's legal funds?
Yeah.
Well, she does. To be fair though, she does what she always does, and
people.
and she'll like start it off with like don't support, and then hey guys, I did a poll, and 77% of them didn't think that she was a grifter. I'm not saying that it's not scary to wake up to, a $23,000 lawsuit. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But what are you saying then? Like, I don't understand what you're fucking saying, because you're so fucking gray ganged up that you fucking feel the need to, like, I don't know, fucking put both vibes out there to make sure that you're gonna fucking please everybody, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I mean, so far we found out that Deets is a hypocrite that basically laughs at people's, fat jokes and all that stuff, but yet gets mad at people making the fat jokes, which is wild to me. It's like, pick a motherfucking lane. Either it's okay to make fun of people's looks and laugh at it, or it's not okay. If it's not okay, then why the fuck are you around? Why don't you get the fuck out? Number two is she's a financial advisor that tells us that if you make more money, you pay more taxes. Shocker. And doesn't know that people who are self-employed pay a lot more taxes than normal people who are like, employed with a company and stuff like that, where the employer actually pays into the Medicare and all that stuff. But, and so far, she hasn't even watched the live. She just jumped up and she's making like assumptions. She didn't even know Joneson was live for 2 hours. Like, that's just crazy.
Granny does not appear to be the type of person who's out here sad fishing and grifting constantly. That's what I took away from what you said.
What?
I don't know how they're type of person. There has to be a supplement in there, and she doesn't appear to be the type. Granny does not appear to be the type of person who's out here sad fishing and grifting constantly. That's what I took away from what you said. I don't know.
Were you watching the motherfucking live? She literally said that she thought that she was sad fishing.
Like I said, she said both things though, B-Tim. Like, let's be fair. Like, she's all over the map.
Like, are you sure those, like, you might need a hearing aid with the glasses, Steeds. I don't know.
Well, she should have showed up to the beginning of the live where she was really dragging her, and then then when Deets gets up, she's not such a bad person after all.
She's not such a bad person.
They're taking something completely different away from it.
Because they're not trying to take it anyway other than hateful.
This is when Joneson's kind of lying. Like when she slows down and she's trying to think. I think it takes up a lot of her brain process when she lies. It slows down her like speech. It's like, it's like that Homer Simpson meme where like they just like full force and they just like start chugging like coal into the furnace to try to activate her lying receptors.
Oh my god.
They're I don't know what you would call it, like blinders. I don't know.
They're hate channels now. Like, I don't know Trisha is. I don't know her at all. So I'm not going to say she is. But, like, a lot of these people are definitely just, I mean, not to use Dolly and Betty's words, but it's just hate. To be hate.
What about a person that, like, laughs at, like, people, like, getting their head shaved and jokes? And basically, you're watching your friend who's also a hate channel, by the way, because she's doing basically what we do, which is review people and say fucked up things or laugh at them or whatnot. Like, where are you, Deets? Do you realize what community you're in? Do you realize where you're at? You realize whose panel you're on? This woman literally, for revenge against a person, literally foiled a juvenile report. Her words, juvenile report, and handed it to a guy who was stalking the fuck out of Queen Bee out of vengeance. And she admitted that. Because she was her enemy. That's her words, not mine. She was my enemy.
But my bigger question here is, why isn't Joneson telling her what she actually said?
Because she's a fucking liar.
Like, she's agreeing with what Deets is saying, but what she said 10 minutes ago is not what she said.
Right.
Like,
She's just totally leaving it out, like letting
Right.
Deets look like a whole fucking dummy.
Yeah.
It's not hard. That's not a hard. That's not too hard. But
Like, we see that Granny needs help. She's not bringing in the money that she needs to pay her bills. And Joneson's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, bitch, you were saying don't donate to her lawyer fees.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like looking at a guy drowning, and then like that man's drowning, and then someone tries to help the person. It's like, don't help that person drowning. Let them drown. It's like, okay.
Yeah. To just be angry.
Yeah.
It's like you could have, like, I'm actively saying the same words as y'all.
What?
Like, y'all are
Drama?
reviewing me
Bitch,
saying
where?
the same exact thing y'all are saying, but y'all aren't picking that up.
There's three big
Oh my
things that sell
God.
on YouTube: sex, drama, and hate. Those are
That was crazy. She said sex. I'm like, I looked at my algorithm. I'm
Someone
like,
needs to clip that.
That's what she said. She said this. Listen to this. This is so wild. First off, that's not in my algorithm. I don't have
What the
sex in
fuck
my
are you
algorithm.
watching, Deets?
Like,
What
we
the
need to
fuck are
check-
you watching, dude?
We need to see Deets' fucking YouTube history. What the fuck?
You and me saying the same exact thing y'all are saying, but y'all aren't picking that up.
there's three big
Wait a
things.
minute,
that sell
wait a
on
minute.
YouTube.
Joneson just accused Granny of emotional manipulation.
Mhm.
But she's saying the exact same thing that Deets is saying. We're just not picking up what she's saying.
Yeah. Let me play this part. This is Deets again.
Sex, drama, and hate.
What's that
Picking
again?
that up.
There's three big things that sell on YouTube: sex, drama, and hate.
What is in your fucking search history, lady, on fucking YouTube? Like, I could tell you what I watch a lot of the boys clips. I think I will watch a Beard Meets Food. A lot of
I
like
think
fucking.
that is going to be in my
Yeah.
go-to general statements, like little clips I play in my videos. Sometimes that's definitely going in that.
We're
file.
gonna put the timestamp 2:33:41 for Cappy. I'll let her know about that one.
Thank you.
All right, we'll let you know about that one. But yeah, that was wild when she said that. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching on YouTube with sex in it?
Right?
Okay, weirdo. I can tell you, I don't watch sex a lot. You probably find, you'll find The Boys. I like that TV show. I watched the clips on that. I like that TV show.
Where are
Those
you going
are
to find that
highly
on YouTube? Like, that's like pretty, like, YouTube's pretty censored in that regard. I know, like, some, I don't know. There might be some stuff out there, but I'm sure it doesn't have a long life on YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah,
Funny.
yeah, I don't have sex in my recommended algorithm. Let's just say that much. That's kind of fucking wild.
Monetized on YouTube, and if you can't do one or the other,
Sex is not monetized on YouTube, Deets. No one's monetizing sex on YouTube. Or it's not going to be monetized for long.
a lot of times they pick one, and it just seems to be a lot of people are picking hate in this sector.
I have never been shy about the fact I fucking
Hey,
love
Kurt.
some drama. Like, I like to be able to talk my shit and it not be taken so damn serious. Hey, Kurt, it not to be taken so serious and go to the low of the low of the low because you don't like something that person said.
Lady, you pulled a juvenile report on another YouTuber and foiled them. What the fuck are you talking about? That's pretty low. Sorry, that's the lowest you can go. Besides calling CPS on someone falsely and making a false report. You're like right at that level.
I get that was a long time ago or whatever, quote unquote long time ago, right? But like, I'm pretty sure that she, revisits a lot of fucking old shit when she's trying to fucking drive her points home. So,
bro, she pulls up. Yeah.
Like, let's have our back and forth. Let's do the drama. Like, that's cool. Let's talk our shit to each other. But it's just.
But okay, let me respond to this here. Trooper said that you ladies have mortgage and responsibilities, and she still lives with their parents. We didn't. I don't know if Johnson went that deep, but us as a group, when we got up here talking about it, doesn't like the fact that what she does or doesn't have to pay outside of that isn't even anybody's business. And I don't think anybody was like focused on what she may or may not have to pay out because it's not our business.
Your friend Jones was literally going with how much she might have makes per week. What the fuck are you talking about?
But that
Personal
trooper's
finances
mom
aren't-
that made that comment in that chat came from BJ. So she's trying to say that Granny lives at home and doesn't have any bills. BJ doesn't have a car payment. BJ doesn't have a mortgage. So your words on what you just said don't make any sense again.
Our business at all. Now you're coming to an internet platform and you're discussing your lawyer fund and asking for money for that, then that becomes the public's business. But
I like what JP said here. She says, well, thank God they picked hate and not sex. Yikes. Well, Dietz has picked sex, so that's kind of yikes too.
her private finances are not anyone's business.
Right. And see, I don't pretend. I've always heard that she lives at home, but I just don't pretend to know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't know that. So
they picked hate, not
I didn't even factor. That's why I didn't factor any of that in.
Right.
But I can see what YouTube is guesstimating, and that's without memberships. But to pretend to also know what she's being sent in the background, I can't do that either. Now, is she being sent stuff in the background? I'm sure. Like she gets cash apps and stuff like that. So ain't the fund.
What's it your fucking business if she gets cash apps in the background? Who the fuck are you to be like to figure out how much money her fucking subs give her in the background? How about you get pulled into 2 fucking frivolous lawsuits, you dummy?
Right, but I just don't. I can't pretend to know it's a lot.
And I'm gonna say that
like her, you know,
right? And I'm gonna say the same thing about her lawyer fund that I've said about everybody's, including top YouTubers' lawyer funds. Protect your pocketbook. Don't give to anybody, and that includes Jones, and that includes Dietz, that includes anybody I like. Don't give even a super chat to anybody unless you are in the position to do so, because you just never know out here. So protect your pocketbooks. I've always screamed, protect your pocketbooks.
Well, that's a problem. You're not allowed.
I guess.
That's undermining the lawsuit to say protect your pocketbooks. Like protect you. Make sure that you're not being emotionally manipulated.
It's not.
Make sure you can afford it.
But it's not. Like, I'm just going to pick a name out here, Tripper. If Tripper felt that it was a wise decision for her to put into anybody's lawyer fund, then that's her decision to make. And it's not for me to say like, oh no, Tripper, you're an idiot for doing that. I would never. But I would say protect your pocketbook, you know? But you
What do you mean by protect your pocketbook? Like, what are you talking about? You're basically saying 2 things at once. Protect your pocketbook, but donate. I'm not going to hold against donating. Like, obviously, if the person is able to donate, they can donate. They don't need your fucking approval so that they budget out and make sure they can give money. No. The facts are, it sounds like you're just too scared to say the real words because Dietz, you're a little coward. You don't want to just say, don't give any money to fucking Granny because you know you get a lot more backlash from a lot of people that you even like. So you guys are a little bit on the fence. And that's why people don't like you because you don't fucking pick a fucking lane. You don't pick a lane. That's the problem. That's what people get pissed off the most. People like, you know, people might not like Moon, but at least she picked the motherfucking lane. You know, I mean, she's a rude, horrible person. Okay, well, at least it is what it is. Same with Laura. Pick a motherfucking lane.
Let me say this, okay? It's cool. Be gray. Sit on the fence. Don't pick a lane. Try to be as fair as possible to everybody and everyone. However, you guys aren't fucking gray. That is a farce. It's not fucking real. It's hardly fucking real when you're hate bonding with every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry out there. Like, stop.
Yeah, there is no gray in life, okay? There's just not. You have to make a decision in life. That's being an adult. You make a decision and you stick with it and you face the consequences. You can't just pick both sides. I can't be a Democrat and a motherfucking Republican at the same time. It doesn't work that way. Okay? I can't be an independent, a Democrat, a fucking Republican, all these things all at once. Just doesn't work that way. Sorry, it just doesn't.
There's fucking nothing gray about the HOA, baby.
You know? Just crazy.
You guys know your finances. We don't know them.
Be real, and you don't need to.
And yeah, nobody needs to pay around here.
And that's what I said on that stream that they're reviewing. Like, I'm not saying don't support her. If you are a supporter and you want to support her and you can, then, do so. But for me, and my suggestion is don't give your money to any laws. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it's all.
And which is like, you're basically saying don't give money to Granny. Stop fucking with the fucking, well, oh, you could give, but I don't. Don't give any money. I think you shouldn't give any money. What about CoffeeZilla? Got frivolously sued by fucking Logan Paul. You know what I did? Bought a bunch of his shirts to support him for his defense of his lawsuit. When he made a shirt fund, made sure to do that. Because I don't believe in frivolous lawsuits. I don't like them. I think they destroy freedom of speech. It's fucking disgusting. And when people can't talk, people get violent. And that's what I don't like. I don't like this whole thing where people are not allowed to talk their opinions and talk about things they like to talk about. And that's what I don't like about you people, because you people just like, you're more concerned with what comes out of people's mouths than what people do. You literally have a person who pulled a Foyer on someone, did a juvenile report pulled on someone, and then proceeded to do that because they were their enemy. You're more concerned with what I say out of my mouth about people's looks than what your friends' actions are and what you people have done. That's the problem. That's the difference between us. I don't give a fuck if JP makes fun of me 6 ways from Sunday. It is what it is. It's the motherfucking internet. Welcome to the fucking internet. Welcome to life. But like, I have a problem when people do things and fuck with things. Fuck with cases. Go in the middle of a case and fuck with them. That's my problem. You need to grow the fuck up, Tease. I don't know. Something's wrong with your head. I don't know.
It's always been that way.
Yeah.
Don't give your money for these people's lawsuits.
The economy is rough right now. Like, it's really
my
hard.
God.
Yeah. It's like you're saying don't give their money for their lawsuits. It's not their fucking lawsuit. They didn't start the lawsuit. They were sued. They were sued for having their opinions on cases, having their opinions on things they've seen on the internet. Okay? We got sued. I mean, Queen got sued by Betty because what she saw Betty say on a video. And it was frivolous. And it was all proven to be lies that lady put in her claims. Same thing with Granny. When everything Granny said was based upon what she saw on the internet and her reactions. So what the fuck are you talking about? Their lawsuits. They just got unlucky that they got noticed by crazy people and then decided to have to fight that.
Things are expensive. And I know that everybody you give to, I hope they are eternally grateful for the fact that you choose to tip them. But it's tough out there right now. So I don't think it's stupid to tell people to protect their wallets, because with the things going on in Israel and all that, we have no idea what's coming, good or bad.
What the fuck does Israel have to do with fucking Granny's legal fund? Where did that come from? And there's always something going on in the Middle East. There's been something going on in the Middle East for fucking 40 years, maybe more. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck does that have to do with fucking Granny? This is just random. I don't know why she brought up Israel.
And so it's just smart to make sound investments, no matter what they are, whether that's $20 to Joneson or $100 to a lawyer fund. Just
that's not an investment. That's a donation. An investment is like I buy stocks, silver, gold, and stuff like that, and I hope to get a return on it with an investment. When I donate, I don't expect anything back. I'm giving my money away.
Just be careful, protect yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's not a good thing to do now, apparently.
Tax it, and I've got to do some serious accounting to.
You're gonna have to do a Keemstar where you make your own fat camps.
I do agree with you, Frenchie. Sorry, I meant to tell you that. I do agree with that and that's why it's like, am I actively going to go live and disavow and tell people to stop paying Granny or supporting Granny? No, I never have, and I never will. I just won't.
People should be allowed to give money to whoever they want to. They should be allowed to chat wherever they want to, member up to wherever they want to. Like, nobody controls anybody. And it's weird to put these parameters on people.
To me, you can give your opinion. You can say, I don't know if this is on the up and up. But after, are you going to harp on it? Do you need to keep getting onto these people? No, they're grown-ass adults. And it's...
Are we suffering some sort of fucking amnesia or something? Didn't you carp on Queen's legal fund multiple fucking times for years? What the fuck are you talking about? You literally made a fake channel. You made a fucking channel to go through the calculations. And then you literally fucking harped on it every day. Even to this day, you keep on saying it's a fraud, it's fraudulent or something like that. And that Queen, and you're basically saying Queen stole money and committed fraud.
At some point, we do have to say, okay, we made our stance known. We put our thoughts out there. If they don't want to consider that, there's no more of I can feel sorry for you, because they are actively choosing to do this for their own reasons, no matter what the reasons are.
Right.
Let's play a little more.
You can just pretend that you lost a bunch of money there, so you can write off on your taxes.
I've got a lot of tax write-offs to find or have.
And see, I'm sorry, I keep pausing. I know us just talking is probably more entertaining.
Same, Tess.
But Tess, that's what I was about to say. My mama has worked since she was 13, 14 years old.
I was 13 when I got my first job.
It irks her soul when these motherfuckers are, expecting, in a sense, to be covered in these situations.
I don't work a traditional 9-to-5 job, and I haven't in 22 years. We've been very fortunate that I haven't had to, but I do manage and maintain our finances and our income streams and whatnot. So that in itself is almost like a full-time job, and then also, take care of crew. But
so your husband works and you handle the finances and their investments, and you haven't worked in 22 years. A traditional job. What do you consider a traditional job? Like a 9-to-5? What? And I'm supposed to take financial advice from you? Okay. What? Hopefully, Nunya, I hope you hired an accountant. I'm just saying. You might need to talk to an accountant.
A lot of people have put in a lot of, they work, daily 9-to-5 and put in hard time working their asses off. My husband's one. He's a workaholic. But
maybe he wouldn't have to be a workaholic if you didn't manage his income.
Who would I be to come on here and tell them what to do with their money?
You just did. Your friend just did. Your friend just told people to do how to handle their money.
To tell Johnson, who works her butt off doing what she does, to tell her, oh, you shouldn't put your money there. You should put it here. It's not my position to do so. It's not anybody's.
No, I agree.
I've just got a stream deck. Haven't got it all
Hold
working
on,
yet.
stop.
You know what the wildest thing is?
Stop just a second. So hold on. Did I just hear her fucking say she hasn't had to work a goddamn traditional job in 22 years, but that she does her and her husband's finances, so that's considered her full-time job?
And her, I guess, investments or income stream, she called it, which I don't know what that means. It could be rentals. It could be stocks. It could be just a 401k that she looks at and says, hey, so I don't know. But yeah, she hasn't worked a job in that long, a traditional job. I just think she handles the husband's finances. That's pretty much it. Budgeting and stuff like that. But yeah. Workaholic equals.
Well, then I'm a financial advisor too.
I'm a financial. There's a lot of women who are a lot of men and women who are financial advisors all of a sudden.
Right. So if you take your husband's money or have a joint account and you pay bills, you're the financial advisor. You're
I guess so, right? I guess so.
Full-time motherfucking job. That's crazy work right there. Then she goes on to say, she's like, my mom just irks her soul because she's worked so hard. Well, fuck. I mean, Deets just laughed in her goddamn face and said, ha, ha, ha. Well, shit, I do my husband's finances, and that's a full-time job to me.
Yeah.
That's a smack in the fucking face to her mom.
And what's this thought process that like people on YouTube don't make money, like deserve to make money, which is kind of wild. Like, for instance, we've been live for like fucking 6 fucking hours. Yeah. You don't think that's tiring?
Entertainment, yeah. And like, I'm so sick of that stigma. Really, I am. Like, it's so annoying.
Our community supports all the time. Shit, we get memberships all the fucking time. We get, you know what I mean? Memberships, super chats, all that, all the time. Our community supports all the time. That is what your community is supposed to do. Sorry, you don't have that, Jonesin, BJ.
We can clearly see.
Like Foyer people and stand on it, joke about it, laugh about it, think shit's cute. People don't want to fuck with you, and they definitely don't want to super chat you, send you memberships. They don't want to fucking support you at all. Why would
You know the funny thing, Queen, is that she's like, oh, B-Tim's a terrible person because he makes fun of people's looks and stuff. But meanwhile, she sits there and laughs at those jokes that people make about people's looks. She actually laughed at an avatar dancing of me that she thought of what I looked like. Why were you laughing at that? It almost sounds like you're a fucking hypocrite, Deets.
Then she goes on to talk about how funny it is that JP is mean. But she hated JP when JP was hanging out over here. Like, she's a mean bully, but when she's mean to the right people over in their chat, it's totally cool, bro.
I mean,
like,
it was funny when that woman was crying in tears and had to shave her head. It was funny to make donations to a pizzeria, to a YouTuber harassing a pizzeria.
Who shaved their head?
Becky from What Happened Was Deets donated $50 to say, get on with it already. When Keemstar said, if you don't shave your head, you're not coming back to the LCU. And she had to shave her head. And she was crying and she was in tears. Like, really,
wow.
like, it was like real tears. And she had to shave her head on a live stream.
Oh, really? Get on with it?
Yeah.
Okay, like, I'm going to be totally fair. She's an adult, but I don't feel like I would ever put myself in a position to donate to that and say, get on with it, when clearly she's in a fucking rough spot in life where she's willing to do things like that for money.
Yeah. And then she also, I'm hearing from the chat that she also donated to a YouTuber harassing a pizzeria in Massachusetts who is connected to a murder trial, who was one of the, I think, relatives to one of the witnesses to the case.
Okay.
So, but she's helping the true crime community. She's stopping the tragedy pimps. Sounds like you fucking are paying the tragedy pimps, motherfucker.
Animals
Right
like
now.
us are potentially robbing. We're robbing families of potential justice. So we should probably just shut up and sit down. You know, according to the Glare. The Glare, one of her besties.
Oh, by the way, the Glare makes fun of a lot of people's looks. Do you think he's a trash bag human being?
Oh, it's hilarious, I'm sure.
It's
Funny
hilarious.
content is what she said, right? It's funny content.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not like fucking Turtle Boy and the Glare don't make fun of anyone's looks, right? Like AMAC,
Right.
who e-bags every
Look, there's so many.
Wow. Why is he so pressed?
Look, I even uploaded this. Look at your phone. Look at your phone.
Oh, look at my phone.
I even uploaded this because he can't stop bringing it back up. I play this every time he brings her up because it's like, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of her. She's at least doing something. What are you doing other than sitting here on the internet?
Listen, you couldn't.
I have a full-time job and I make money and I invest my money and I take care of my family. And I actually did multiple things in my past and helped out many, many people. That's what I've done. I've actually bought a house for my mother when she was alive. I actually paid for her funeral. I actually did a lot of things, actually. I actually helped out my sister paying off her actual debt. I've done a lot.
What have you done, you fucking shit bag?
I've actually helped
Drive a goddamn school bus around higher than Cooter fucking Brown? Suck a couple here and there? What have you done? Shit.
I mean,
get on your knees? I mean, what? What
I
have you
can
done?
I can list the things I've done. I'm pretty proud of the things I've done. And I never got any help from my parents or anything like that. I was actually negative when I started the workforce. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Channels complaining about other bitches.
You couldn't pay me to be a part of that LCU, but I enjoy watching it. I enjoy laughing at it. I enjoy,
And
talking
AMAC
crap in
loves
the
it.
chat.
But don't they make fun of people's looks? It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Aren't they garbage human beings?
So
But AMAC is still working a full-time job, and then she comes online
sure
and does that
is.
on top of that. So why are you coming at her? Like,
So do I. I work a full-time job and I don't pay and I don't grift. I don't e-bag.
like the whole LCU network is built off of grifting. So yeah, AMAC's got to do what she's got to do to stay, to be.
Yeah, she's got to do what she's got to do. She's got to grift. What's grifting? Let's look at the grifting definition.
Oh, I see how that is, Pete. I see how that is. Okay.
Obtaining
Thank
money
you for
or
breaking it down.
Obtaining money or benefits through dishonest means such as swindle, scam, or confidence schemes. Okay, so it's okay that she does that. Okay, thank you.
Part of
Well, it's not a hidden grift. Now, sometimes there are hidden grifts, but most of these shows, it's just, oh, look, she's live right now. Most of those shows, it is just
in the moment, hey, we've got to meet this goal. Y'all help us. We'll put on a show. We'll do something to entertain you. And that's what it is. It's
and out of that same $100 we were talking about earlier, if you work in the LCU, I'm actually going to get to see about 15 of that instead of the 49 if she was her own streamer. And that just shows you she loves that community. She loves that universe and what they're doing over there. It's not just about the money, but of course they have to make money or they they get put on the chopping block. In my opinion, it's a cult and I enjoy watching that cult from a distance.
Me too.
You hear that manipulative wordplay right there at work? She loves what they do over there. What the fuck do they do over there that someone could love? It's entertainment. Sure, I'll give you that. But mostly the creators that are participating and getting in contract with fucking team and doing all that are hungry for fucking money.
They're grifting and you should support it. You like it, you support it, you pay, you know what I'm saying? You throw money at them and you help them grift and you throw money at them and help other people grift.
How are you?
People throw them money to grift. Come on now.
And then you direct your audience there and you're like, here, what? Pay and donate to these people.
KB did a $5 super sticker and says people getting hurt, harmed is not entertaining. Fuck you, Deets, and fuck you.
No, it's not entertaining.
It's not entertainment. Making somebody shave their head while they're fucking crying is not fucking entertainment.
No,
it's not. It's fucking gross, dude.
It's fucking disgusting.
And a lot of it's all scripted and fucking weird. If it's not scripted, it's fucking horrible. Like, literally, if it's off script, it's usually really harmful, problematic shit.
And why I call it is this. There's many times where they say they fired someone when they really didn't fire someone and they just do it for a super chat go like, we won't fire this person if we'll bring this person back for 200 fucking members. Or
dude, and people like Savage and AMAC are just clearly fucking like
not.
hard up. They're like throwing their own channels away to fucking get under this guy because he fucking guaranteed them X amount of dollars. Like,
well,
the
Savage
fuck?
Savage said in an interview, she was basically lied to. She had Keemstar tell her that she was going to make doctor money, that she was going to make all this money. And she didn't make all that money. And she's actually doing better leaving the LCU. Actually, they actually trying to beg her to come back. I think it would be the dumbest decision in her life to come back. Dumbest decision.
Well, and she's not that fucking entertaining anyway. I think they just enjoy abusing her. Honestly, like
I think they abuse I think that LCU is really mean to women, and it's kind of fucked up actually. A lot of things they do to the women there, and there's also a lot of racism there. That Gigi person did a whole bunch of racism, and they were cool with that. They didn't mind. They brought her back, even though so it's like you're gonna come over here, Dietz and Jones, and judge us and say how horrible we are, but you're going to be cool and laugh and think it's all great over there?
That's the one that you said Savage had up on her panel recently or something?
Yeah. She kind of
You're going to have to send me a clip. I don't know who that is.
I can send you the video because it's clipped. Because I watch a lot of clippers. I don't watch their fucking show. I watch the clips.
Right.
But let's not forget that they would have supported it if Sludge would have been accepted.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she would have fucking loved being there to make that grifting. Wasn't that true, Jonesy? You wanted to be part of the cult and the grifters. What's the problem? They didn't want you. Part of me wishes that you actually started to go there so that you could shave your head.
It screams desperation to me, dude. Mm-hmm. Like it just does.
Let me find more of this.
I'm all in it. Mm-hmm. I was watching it while I was doing all the editing and fixing up my stream for tonight. That's what I was supposed to do.
Fucking day on LOLcow fucking chubby with her goals and stuff like that. And they don't call her out for anything and sad fishing for cash. You know why? Because they're friends.
No, because she's not doing it on the back of a missing child. Yeah. She's not doing it connected to a true crime case. She's doing it as part of a drama community that grifts for money.
That's what she did on her channel. She did on her channel. Sure the fuck she did. Her and Sunflow, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. By the way, so it's okay to grift people?
Her shitbags and try and strike us for live streaming.
Mm-hmm. So it's okay to grift people? Okay, so
stream sniping her.
Let's listen to more Deets. Let's see what else she's going to say.
She's doing it as part of a drama community that grifts for money. That's what she's doing it on.
Okay, so that makes it okay?
Yeah, listen to more. We're gonna
listen. So that makes it okay.
Yeah.
and obvious. It's like they're going to tell you, hey, we got to meet these goals. We're trying to get this much money. They're not doing it like, oh, I'm here to advocate for this missing child. Give me money. There's a big difference here, B-Tim.
Yeah, grifting is grifting. That's just a different angle of grifting. Okay, literally seen a clip of
That's
them.
you trying to justify the shit.
Yeah, I seen a clip of them literally having a mentally ill man, tricking a mentally ill man to fucking pour milk on his head and humiliate himself. And I'm thinking like really disabled, mentally disabled. It was nasty. It was fucking mean-spirited and nasty. What are you talking about? Some of those people don't understand, like they're just giving their money away. So it's not okay that these people are getting grifted and fucked with. It's not like a regular show where they entertain people and they might give some super chats and everything's good and whatever. People are really getting fucking taken advantage of and getting fucked over really, really badly. And it's disgusting. It's actually pretty disgusting, actually. I don't like it. It's not good. And you sitting there saying like, well, we just calling out. Well, then if that's the case, why are you reviewing us? We didn't fucking do anything to children. When the fuck did we ever fucking fucked with a case? Did you ever think, when did Trisha ever fuck with a case? If you're so focused on stopping, true crime grifters and stuff like that, why haven't you talked about Dolly? He's been grifting hard. Why haven't you talked about Mr. What was it? The Mob Crew. What happened to that? Was it because you weren't getting as many views doing that? Is that the case?
She doesn't get views, members, or super chats doing that because she don't give a fuck.
Yeah. When did that happen? What happened to that? I don't know.
Yeah, there is. Mom said it's the one. That's what it is. That's the best way to say it, Tess. It's the ones that ask for money and don't work, but have the ability to work. Like that bugs her soul.
Yeah.
Like it bothers her. She's like, because she has worked hard her whole motherfucking life. She worked.
Hey, Max, you talking about your big fat ass because you definitely can go work.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess if she's going to throw numbers out, I'll throw out numbers too. She's making 4K and covering BJ, she makes 7K, right? So
what? I mean, I guess if she's going to throw numbers out, I'll throw out numbers too. She's making 4K and covering BJ, she makes 7K, right? Sludge?
She's repeating your words that you said earlier in the live stream that when she was reviewing.
It doesn't make 7K.
She was repeating your words that you were saying Queen Bee and actually Clue. We don't think you make 7K or 5K. You wouldn't be driving a motherfucking bus if you were making 7K a month, Johnson.
I'm her best. What?
I could never. I've never made more than $900.
I didn't even know you've had a screenshot ready to go, but
Yeah.
I was just like from the jump, no. Jones
Well, I
doesn't
had the
make
screenshot because Granny was, or it was something when I was reviewing Granny. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I pulled up I had the screenshot for that. And so it fits. Look, mother clucker. I ain't.
Combined,
shit.
it doesn't even make 4K, maybe 4. I don't know.
Listen, you hating asshole.
I'm not hating. I think last year I made $1,100 on YouTube total for the whole year.
Pizza's in the negative. She's in the negative
Yeah.
right now.
StreamYard is like 550 of that.
Yeah, seriously. Curious said, play it again. Beat him as a loser. Thanks. Thank you for your $2. Listen, you could have put some stop signs. You didn't have to do that. It does catch your attention though. I will admit that. Let me play it for you. Beat him's a loser.
Beat him's a loser.
I mean, you're a bus
Tony's
driver.
a loser. Hey.
You're a bus driver that shits her pants on a live stream and hasn't accomplished anything in her life because everything in your life was accomplished by your mommy and daddy. There's nothing you've accomplished yourself, Joneson. Nothing.
Beat
Bitch,
him
that
such
shit is
a
so
loser,
unfunny, dude.
but beat him such a loser, but Savage is Joneson's the one that was crying on a live stream because someone called her a bulldog.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And what?
That tracks. That fucking
That's a
tracks.
loser.
None of you, that's the thing, none of you people actually, you didn't accomplish shit, Joneson. You're a
Unsolicited advice, Joneson. You need to get rid of Beat Him's a Loser because it's not funny, and neither is Take That Dick. They're just not funny, dude. You're getting charity laughs off of that. Your fucking community is giving you fucking charitable laughs. Trust
that
me.
whole I don't even like repeating that D word thing. It's like fucking weird.
It's so funny. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't even make sense. And it's like, imagine like I would be so embarrassed.
Sounds more like somebody that's really slow. You know what I mean? Like it just and that tracks that she would like that.
Dude. Of course it does.
Imagine how.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely tracks for that one because she's a couple straws short.
And
But, like-
again, on this, why are they not calling BJ and Craig out? They're both perfectly capable of working a full-time job instead of sitting on the internet begging for people to send super chats so they hit their goal and to send memberships every single night.
I think they do once in a while call him out, but they kind of do the fence setting like they usually do. Like, I think Johnson called him a fucking loser or whatnot, Craig and all that stuff, and he should be working. But she put, like, fence, like, it's like in the middle she tries to do.
That's such a good beat, man. I just want to twerk that ass, honey.
So you want to see me twerk my ass? Fucking, okay. I see that she wants to make me the new Tony. I think she's, like, really into older men. All right.
To go, say you were making 4 to 7K a month, which you're not, but say you were on YouTube.
I'd
That's
have a brand
still
new car,
kind of like you're pointing out with Granny, though. That's not enough to sustain that situation. Where the fuck is my money? Tony says. She's giving it all to me, Tony.
Tiffany B. Tim better look out. She wants to pretzel you up, BT.
Oh, no. I know. She's like literally having... She's literally thinking about me at night, making avatars to stare at, to shake, like dance for her. It's fucking wild.
Where's Craig's dancing avatar?
Oh, right. It's interesting.
We're going on a cruise without you, Tony.
My God. Tony said, "Where's my money, ho?"
Bitch better have my money.
Listen, I think she's just being a smart ass, throwing out random ass numbers.
She is.
Exactly. Let's have a look at Sludge's figure. Maybe I'll do that one day. We'll have a look at Sludge's figure.
Yeah, you think this fucking lady's doing this for the kindness of her heart? She only cares about money and numbers. That's pretty.
No, I do it to have fun. What are you fucking on about?
You do care about numbers and money. First off, everyone cares about numbers on YouTube. There's not one fucking channel here that says, I don't want to grow. I don't want no one to watch me. I just want to stay stagnant and no one ever watch me. So this is how much you're a liar. Number two, money. Yeah, you do. Cover something other than this.
Again, if she wasn't doing it for money, she wouldn't be monetized.
Yeah, unmonetize your videos. If you're doing it for the fun of the game, you don't have to monetize. You don't have to get a super chat.
That helps push them into the algorithm, B-Tim. Oh, wait. I thought you didn't care about views either. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, if you don't care about views or money, just demonetize your channel and just go live without money. Making money.
Wait, I know. It's all about the awareness.
You know who else says stuff like that on their channel? Betty.
Oh.
Betty says
Yeah.
she's not in it for the money or the views.
Right.
All right.
I don't know why she would say that. That's weird. Because I thought she was pretty unapologetic about that before.
Oh my God. Tiffany B says, hold up, Queen. Who's trying to pretzel up my man? Oh my God. It looks like Jones.
Oh, Tiffany B, listen, they're talking mad shit, Tiffany. They're talking about our beat. Listen, they're talking about our BTM here, man.
They literally have, she wanted me to shake my ass.
She does.
With an avatar.
Pretzel beats him.
More like smush bait him. It's just be like pancaked.
Put those numbers back up there. Put them back up there,
I'll pull up my whole motherfucking thing. Sheesh. Hold on.
We thank you for putting up that whole thing, by the way. Queen thanked you earlier.
Money and numbers. That's all Jonesy cares about. Money and numbers.
Money and numbers.
Oh, geez.
Lie after lie. That's why I said Bethany. That's why I said, like, I don't know how much further I
Well,
got.
paid for that vacation,
at
didn't
some
you?
point.
Sure did.
To be fair, I think she likes attention too, you know?
Which is growth on your channel.
Yeah, attention is currency. Remember I told y'all that a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Like,
sure
it's,
did, Kat.
this is what I mean. Like, these people are so dishonest. Like, You think Queen's going to tell you, no, I don't want to grow. I don't want my channel to grow and have more subs and more people watching. No, I just want to just like have no one watch me. No, that would be a dishonest statement. No one on YouTube.
You don't want to sit stagnant, you dumbass. Fuck
Yeah.
you mean?
And if you could just
That's why
entertain
you celebrate milestones. That's why you celebrate 20 and 30,000 subs, 50,000 subs, 100,000 subs. That's why you get a fucking play button when you get 100,000 subs. I mean, it's the whole fucking point. It's the whole point. You get rewarded by YouTube.
Yeah, and if people want to give you more money, you know, that's good. I mean, like it's you know, for Queen, it's kind of like something I think it's your your job or something. But some people make money here; it's their job. There's a lot of people that make money here. That's their job. So obviously, the goal would be to make money as well. So I just feel like Jones is just so, and Dietz is so disingenuous. It's like, no, I don't want to make views and I don't want to make money. Then demonetize your channel. You don't need to have a monetized channel to go live.
Right.
Demonetize your channel. Don't even fucking put monetization on your channel. Boom.
If they could,
around here, I stopped and was like, no, we got to review this live. It goes to Mimi. It does. That's what I said.
Stitching says B-Tim has supported his family, his friends, himself, and his community. Even you at one time, Sludge. Absolutely.
Like if I was on, like I used it as an example, right? Like I just paid $500 for Mimi's vet visit. Did I ever say anything about that? No. I just paid $500 for Caden's football gear. Did I ever say anything about it? No.
You just did.
Yeah, she just did. It's like you can't bring up the
over $1,000 in fucking goddamn vet bills for Tiny being sick.
Yeah.
Didn't say a fucking word over here, bitch. Got accused of it though.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
I just had to drop the
$20 P. Tim has supported his family, his friends, himself, and this community. Even you at one time, Sludge.
Yeah.
Sure the fuck he did. And right, who cares? Fuck, that's what I want to know. Who the fuck cares? Bitch, why are you even bringing it up? Why?
Because she's jealous. She's jealous of your views, and then she's jealous of the money you're making. That's pretty much it.
Recently, if anybody wants to hit me up. No, I'm kidding. No, you don't do that ever. I don't think any of us have ever came on talking
she
about
gets
like
pissed off about the memberships, and she says it too.
woe is me, this or that.
Look, they're
give me
liking that
more.
song. They're liking
That's
that song. Yeah,
insane.
y'all want it one more time?
A lot of them do.
Yeah, let me just stop because I could hear the song.
Right,
over and over
let's
again.
get through it.
Again, and tell me that's not a woman. I know. I'm
It
like, that's a
is.
woman dancing. What?
That's a woman dancing? Wait a minute, Deeds. I thought it was bad to make fun of people's looks. Or are you? Is that a little bit of homophobia in you? You're stating. Interesting, Deeds. You might want to check yourself.
B-Tim's got titties. Hold on, let's play.
B-Tim's a
Oh,
we know Tony's got titties.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That
You know, and if
motherfucker wears a
Joneson,
double E.
if Joneson didn't care about, money and views and all that stuff, she wouldn't be out here striking people either.
Yeah.
Right.
She wouldn't be making super chat jingles or any of that type of stuff. Like,
no,
give me a break.
Captain
Give me
Kurt
a
said he
break.
just spent 22. Yeah, mine was solar panel, so I
What?
feel you. He
What'd he
spent
say?
22,000 on Windows.
Oh God, MC, we do need. Oh, never mind. Nope.
And see, we do need windows on our that trailer over here.
Oh fuck! You know what's
That's
funny?
hilarious.
Get your grift on, Jones. Get your grift on.
You know what's funny? It's like when she made only $102. I have a feeling that she picked up like the reviewing of us and like BJ around this time. I feel like we can correlate.
Yeah,
that
she
to
did.
her. You know, when she started making like almost no money, she's like, "Fuck, how do I make money?"
Don't even mention it. Don't
Tony
even
said,
mention
"I'll do it. I'm poor as fuck." Shut
up,
He's
Tony.
always down to grit. He's upfront about it. He needs to be in the LOLcow. Pay me money, motherfuckers.
Yeah, he already is one. He just needs to go on and get on there.
Tony says.
He's so bad.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Get in where you fit in, Tony. Get in where you fit in.
Absolutely.
I would say Timmy Tough,
They're
but
not
I'm gonna say Titty Tony's.
Yeah.
Oh, they're jealous.
Well,
They want the
Johnson
money.
might
That's the
not
thing.
be
Like, you can tell
grifting
what
right there.
someone wants. What do you say? I'm sorry. I keep on trying. What did you say?
I think Joneson might not be grifting there, but her man sure is, and she's pinning his comments up on the screen.
Yeah.
They start counting people's money. Like, I just want to bring up. I'm sorry for keeping pausing it, but if I'm such a loser, why is your man begging for money and willing to be pouring mayonnaise and ketchup on his head and all that for money? Isn't that what the typical thing what a loser does? You wouldn't see me do that. Even for $10 million, I wouldn't do that.
Queen.
That tells me they're like, you know,
The
the only
devil.
reason Queen the devil. Why we talk about fucking BJ's money is because it's fucking ridiculous. The lady had an Amazon list.
Listen
already
to
for
him
cutting a fucking-
backpedal. I was just getting ready to point out, like, well, why do y'all talk about her money then? Oh, well, here, he's going to give you excuse after excuse as to why they talk about somebody else's money. But
And
we
it's
just talk
okay.
about it out of jealousy and because we want it. If any one of us wanted to make that amount of income, we'd be on here daily.
That is a lot.
Nobody
You
will watch your
can't.
ass, bitch.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, you tried, but you can't. You're not going to make the same amount of money as Clue or Queen overnight. You haven't built a community for that. You haven't built a community for the views. And you're just not entertaining. It's just that simple. If it was
Even
that
if she
easy,
was on here every fucking day, it wouldn't matter. Nobody would watch that bitch.
I mean, some people would watch her, but I don't think they would be like huge donations every day, to be honest with you.
People don't like
I mean, they
real
both
life
got views
people.
when they covered you.
Well, yeah, people don't like real lifers like that. They just don't. Why? I mean, what? So you piss them off and then go real fucking life on you? What the fuck? No.
And like, let's make this clear. So you're telling me Jones would rather drives a school bus than just going live every day, twice a day, makes like $7,000 a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Like it's like
And
okay.
We're supposed to believe that. Sludge.
Yeah.
We're really supposed to believe that. All right.
Anyone could start a YouTube channel, make $10,000 a month or $7,000 a month. Okay.
If that was the fucking case, everybody and their mom would be doing
I would start a YouTube. I might start a YouTube.
You deal with a whole lot of bullshit when you come to this platform. Doxing your family, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, shit, this fucking goddamn idiot had one of my fucking parents on his fucking live stream the other day. Yeah, like mental illness. Yes. Mental fucking illness. His dad died and he's lost his ever-loving fucking mind, bro.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy that he didn't take time off to just deal with
No,
it.
dude. Not even a fucking day.
Bro.
Like, his mind is completely fucked.
The weirdest thing was I heard that he wanted to have
Not only that, he's been drinking since he died.
The weirdest thing I heard was that I heard that he wanted his stepmom to do an interview on his channel. I'm like, don't you think she's dealing with the
Right. Why would you want her to come on here? And yeah, she did talk to me. She talked to me and two other girls.
But like, what do you think? Like, you would
And I
watch
hope
her?
he does so I can review it.
But don't you think it would be like she's dealing with a lot more worse things, like the death of her
Well,
husband?
yeah, she's dealing with the death of her husband, but all he did was talk about me the entire time. And she was like, why are you so obsessed with this queen bee? Why? David, why?
It's
yes, yes.
It's like he has no common sense. You think I would ever go?
She
to
actually
like
had to have him fucking removed. If you want to be honest, I have an email that I could show right fucking now.
Let's
I would
not.
fucking make him shit his fucking pants.
Yeah, let's continue.
Do you see
Oh,
him
yeah.
on here daily doing this shit?
And even
Oh yeah,
sometimes I
he's
go
on
through
here daily
spurts
doing this
where I
shit.
just-
And you fucking whores ain't calling him out at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a fucking word.
That's because they're scared.
want to be on.
Well, yeah, he's
every
mentally
day or
fucking fighting. He's got problems.
every other day, and then sometimes I'm like, man, it's been 2 weeks.
And I'm only saying us because he keeps saying they. If I was that concerned about making the money, I wouldn't be over here on Jones's panel for free. I'd be going live and making my own money. No, nobody here is jealous of what you're doing on, especially you. You're not even making any money. Why does he put himself in this situation where people are jealous of him?
I make money outside YouTube, and I don't care about making money on YouTube. I care about my friends growing and their channels growing, and I like when they make money and they grow, and it's like a nice thing to see, actually. But I don't make money on this platform because I've seen all the fucked up things you people do to people who may have channels around here. Just simple as that.
Make it make sense.
It doesn't.
And for her boyfriend.
What he
Like,
said?
that's crazy.
That's
Did you hear she had to run the stream last night because he needed his hair cut in?
Bro, doesn't he go to a hair barber or something?
No, he does it at home in the shower. And he was just going on and on about her cutting her hair while she was live, cutting his hair while she was live. And in the end, she just had to run the stream. It was terrible. Oh, and she had a hot mic right at the end because somebody went in a chat to tell her about Julie and court or whatever. And she's like, oh, I knew she wasn't going to go to court. Something like that. She had a hot mic right at the end.
I don't know, man. But yeah, the AMAC is on something called LOLcow Chubby. It's basically a show about two fat girls who basically, I guess,
Oh, I haven't heard this. Okay, so this I haven't heard. Little pipsqueak.
What am I, an old man or a little pipsqueak? Make an option.
Right. He said two fat motherfuckers.
It is. The show is called LOLcow Chubby. It's about two fat girls. That was basically the premise Keemstar said. What am I supposed to do? That was the premise of the show. There's literally two pictures of two fat cows in that fucking advertisement of the show.
Can I sidebar for 5 seconds about are you telling me that Beach is the one who is giving Craig that Edgar haircut?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he doesn't go to a barber. That's what Trisha told me. He has his BJ cuts his hair.
Dang. You know, she could build up a clientele of about like 15 to 19-year-old men that like that haircut.
That's a horrible haircut, man.
And they call it the Edgar. Oh, it's fucking terrible. It's awful.
Yeah, it's bad.
Fucking if she was an actual barber, her license should be fucking revoked.
I think I'd rather go bald, to be honest with you, but that's just
right.
How rude, though.
He is a gossip. He's the biggest gossip in this sector, Bethany.
Yeah. So
I don't like hearing him say that.
And eBay for money all day. One is
Hold my
like
bowl.
one is a previous mod for Bombshell. That's other host, and there's AMAC. So you got the two biggest eBaggers from the Chroma community.
What?
Yes.
The two biggest eBaggers
from the Chroma community. Angie didn't ever like.
She streamed. She did stream.
Dummy, in her show, she said she was from the Chroma community. Do your research, dum. When I heard that in a clip when she was actually confronting, I think it was the guy from LOLcow Pit, Yo Mama. She said she was from Chroma. She also said that was literally what she said out of her own mouth. You guys don't do any research on it, actually. And she also said that, there's a lot of people that did not like her because she modded for Bombshell.
But she wasn't an e-bagger, and AMAC definitely never e-bagged.
Oh, yes, she did.
When she was in
Are you
Chroma.
fucking kidding? Lies
Mods in the chat. So, yeah. And the only reason why I know anything about them is because once in a while I watch LOLcow Pit and he makes fun. So
she is Willow. Look, I just love that little
She is
overlay
adorable.
of her and Angie. They're all adorable sitting there like little 3 peas in a pod.
They're doing their thing that has nothing to do with the Chroma sector, so why even bring them into it?
I comment about everything that goes on the internet because that's what I do. I like to watch different things in different communities, and I made my opinion on that. And they are e-baggers and they are grifters, all of them. Everyone in the LOLcow universe is a grifter.
Jealousy? Let me use your word, jealousy.
I'm going to be jealous of two women that are forced to give up 60% of their money to a fucking gnome so that they can get humiliated and yelled at for like $20, maybe like $10 an hour and make maybe okay.
I keep getting gifted memberships. I think it was LOLcow Universe or Gold or something. I don't know.
He has like 20 shows, so it could be gold, could be gay, could be LOLcow gay, could be gold, it could be cracked, it could be glass, it could be like he just basically grabbed the motherfucking alphabet and just decided to pick every single the dictionary and pick every single goddamn word.
It's rough, Cat.
I think I'd probably popped in one of them to see what it was about and lasted about a minute and left, and then one day I got a membership.
You see the internet stuff for what it is, the internet. But a lot of the problem though is people take it so serious. It should just remain surface level, and it just anger and emotions and all of those things get in the way of that. Even for
Captain Kurt, I see the internet stuff for what it is. Bro, you were on our panel talking about Ryan Upchurch. It was pretty real for you, that situation. It wasn't internet stuff.
For me at times. It's gotten away from me. So we just got to actively want to do better and put it into motion. And that just,
was that before or after you pulled the Foyer?
Fortunate. It doesn't happen.
Okay, that's calm.
No, I said Tess.
She's a single mother, but a grand, you would think her supporters, because she's got that fund that you can donate to, you would think the supporters would pretty much almost take care of that, right? I mean, shit.
Wait, go back. Look at Queen Bee's comment up there. Yeah, I can't believe they sit and fucking beg all day every day.
AMAC and Angie.
Somebody get that woman a mirror. Okay.
When does Queen Bee bake all day? Let me ask the chat. How many
I don't
times?
know. I beg as much as you do, Beats. So we must be two really begging bitches, right? I mean, I beg as much as you do, DT.
Yeah. When is Queen Bee set up like said, here, I'm going to pour fucking mayonnaise on my head for $20? Or done drinking streams for goals? When has she done that?
Came on here with my fucking forehead talking for me. Like, you
Yeah.
Come on.
Get that fuck right there, Amir. That's what you need to do.
That, right? I mean, she
She needs to stare in that motherfucker long and hard.
Going over Granny's income, going to buy a website that is more incorrect than correct, but mainly estimates anyway. But when it comes to those two sites and their income is totally way wrong.
What? I've
I
never
haven't.
said it's way wrong. I don't even know if I've ever checked mine. Should we go check it?
Oh yeah.
Lady, well, she's going to find out that she has checked and she just lied to the chat.
All right.
I never went and checked the income.
I'll check mine and it'll probably be like, this channel is dead.
Oh, that's good.
No, it wouldn't.
This channel is on life support.
I've looked up Granny and Clue.
So you did look at this website at Granny and Clue. Okay.
Let me see, Jones.
This is funny, this part.
It can't even find my channel. Let me put it all as one word, maybe.
Oh,
there we go.
It can't find me either.
It has my lifetime super chats at 3,738.
At what?
3,738 lifetime super chats.
There I am. Oh, look, I'm on a very low trend. Okay, look, I'm on a
Me
downward
too.
trend.
On a downward trend, yeah.
Let me come back and see yours.
I'm not consistent at all. Can y'all see this? Yeah, y'all can see this. Okay.
Yeah, none of us are here daily, Tracy. That's so weird.
No, you might get me twice, maybe twice a week, unless I'm in one of my like, let's get it and go moods. Then I'll be on.
Oh, thank you for the headliner. Thank you, Boston Nick Simp.
For like 4 days straight.
My views are up because everybody's been watching that JLR video, but nothing else is up. Like everything, here I can show you. Everything else is down.
My total revenue for 4 years is $7,000.
That's because we shared it and shared the link. You're welcome, asshole.
Yeah.
So that's what they saw. They saw that 7K. That's her total revenue. Yeah, there's my total revenue.
No, that's what your idiot friend did earlier with Granny, actually.
Where?
3,730.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
I took it down. Sorry. Yours is
3,730. We're over here just raking in the dough, jealous of the money.
Well, then just demonetize your channel. If you don't care about money and views, demonetize your channel.
Oh, no. Lord.
Concerned about it. Here's Jones's back. I'll put hers back on. I got to remove mine. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, suck my asshole.
No,
Mine on that.
just because I'm nosy, Frenchie, but like to me, you get yourself into these situations.
Yep.
That's what I think, Tripper.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't watch Granny religiously.
they can't go after
so I
Claire.
don't know. Somebody who does watch her, you're more than welcome to put in the chat if she gets members. Because I don't know if she's constantly got members.
There I am admitting I have no idea. Like I don't watch.
Aussie Trisha dropped a $30 super sticker. Thank you so much for your support. She said, can I just say the message from me that is pinned by Trisha? I meant Jones and not Deets. I never speak badly on people, and I am so upset she thought I meant her. It got heated, and I feel responsible. I am taking a break. Don't worry about taking a break. You're fine, baby. You corrected it. You meant Jones and not Deets. It is what it is. They're both shitbags. You're okay, Aussie Trisha.
Don't let these people
Don't worry about it. Don't be hard on yourself and fuck both of them bitches.
Yeah. Don't worry. Let the hate come to me. I'll take it.
Her stream enough to know like how much
many members she gets and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Like, so I'm being very honest, and I was going off just YouTube stats, the Playboard stats that are better than Social Blade, but still not accurate. It
Right.
is, you know, like I was very upfront about that.
And it doesn't include members or things like that,
No,
or ad
that's what's
revenue.
said. Yep.
When the fuck did you say that in the live? I didn't remember you saying that, but maybe you did. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Just YouTube.
Oh, honey. Are we talking about Clue
That's
here or
true.
Granny?
That's what I was saying, Curious. This is just YouTube, but if you add in,
Sorry, I'm going to have to change the way I do this because it's annoying me. Because I can't stop and start it as well. Let's change this.
My dogs are barking.
Willow, I need to
add
do a
in
live on
the
that.
funds she has on the side, which is like you say, Cash App and her little fund over there. I mean,
Yeah, the only thing is with Kick, if Granny streams on you where you start getting problems, well, you can multi-stream. They absolutely let you do it, but you have to declare to Kick. And if you don't, they email you and say, by the way, you forgot to turn your multi-streaming
Look,
on.
even he knows. He knows.
He said, I'm going to get a channel and show everyone what e-bacon is.
My God. And then Mom said, where'd it go?
We know how that ends.
Yeah, we know how that ends. And he says it ends with me being banned.
I forgot to
Probably.
do it. I think it was the first day or two of being a partner, and I just genuinely forgot. And they
This is boring.
honestly, I'm not going to say too much. That's funny.
let's go back. Was it 1,000? Let's go back a little bit.
Routine breaker. So sorry.
And that.
Skip this bit.
Hey, and
And she's, you know, people moan.
Okay.
The
So that's
fullest
her
part.
being up. No Clue comes up, but in the bed. So
I don't want to need this anymore. I don't annoy.
maybe that's
Yeah,
it.
I'm not going to say too much, but it was like I'll have to catch your replay, Queen. And a male friend of mine. And
Yeah,
I did.
a little bit.
I don't.
Yeah,
What a
maybe that
waste.
was it.
I mean,
There you go. That's not bad. I saw somebody
No,
write
he
it in
goes
the
on this
chat,
little rant.
like right before I hopped up here, and it's so true. It's like everybody on YouTube is allowed to have their own opinions, but then when you have an opinion on them, they lose their minds.
What the fuck? Your friend literally pulled a Foyer on someone because that person didn't like them.
But why?
waste some money.
Thin skin. Thin skin.
Yeah.
You literally cried on a panel because someone privately in a conversation said you had a baby voice, and you cried and left the internet for 2 weeks, Deets. You are the thinnest skin. This one cried when someone called her a bulldog. That's kind of crazy that you're saying that everyone else is thin skinned but you two.
She doesn't have a transcript, and I'm not listening to the rest of that slow shit.
How long is her live?
Oh my God, there ain't no telling me. Look, 5 hours.
Hey, I like
I wasn't on for 5 hours. I was jumped off. I think I had work.
a long live. You go, girl.
I did like her at first. Okay.
If they're natural, she's lucky, don't get me wrong, because we all want plumper lips.
Oh, this is the lip part.
The reason, but
And I'll
I was
play
it just jumped out at me today.
Oh.
What?
What?
Jumped out at you?
Go back.
What?
What'd you say
Whoa.
before that?
Whoa.
You know, I just don't like keep going over the past.
Now it's on members only. I'm not a member, but or
stay
am I?
stuck, don't we?
I don't know, but if she put it on members only, I don't want to fucking.
Hey, pickle. Do you think
No, they
Jones?
do.
Hold on a minute. I know this is a bit petty, but is Jones? Do you think Jones has lip injections, or are they natural? They look very.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing
sweet,
ever,
though.
Trisha. I love that. Thank you.
They're natural.
They're natural, and I'm being sincere in the fact that, like, hey, like that makes me feel good because you know what? I've actually thought, like, I know I've always had big lips, but I've always kind of wanted just a smidge. Of
You don't need bigger lips.
just a smidge, just a
Just a-
tiny bit.
You'll end up looking like those one women
don't
that
wanna look
go
crazy.
too far and then their top lip is like always open.
What? Towards your
lower lip.
Traumatized but sexy. All right. Toward your lower lip injections. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
B-Tim's a loser.
Thank you.
Tony wants to know what them lips do.
Them DSLs.
Imagine him saying this while her mom and her like dadders in the chat. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking Tony? Why don't do you do you not think that's like an inappropriate thing to say on a fucking live stream where her parents are there? Just trash. Fucking trash. Crazy. Just sending some Bumble love to Queen and B Tim. Thank you, Tutor, CD Tutor. Like I couldn't imagine that happening. Like your parents are in the chat and you're talking sexual like that. That's crazy.
All right, baby. We're taking a break. I got to get off here and get some stuff done, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. We'll be back on here later tonight. I'll be on the Hive sidebar.
All right. See ya. Bye.
All right, baby. We'll see you later. Cap, I love you. I'm going to holler at you. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out with me, love.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Appreciate you, baby doll. Let's see here. CD Tutor. Thank you so much for the $10. Just sending some Bumble love. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back on the Hive sidebar later. Barbecue, I got you in a little bit, and we'll handle that on the sidebar here in a little while. We got some drama. We're going to spill the tea, Miss Barbecue. Catch you in the flip side. Bye, y'all. QB out.